hello. Well, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Metal dubstep? Dude, that used to be a whole thing back then. I don't know if, there was a whole thing. I remember my friends listened to metal step all the time. I think that's what they used to call it. It was crazy, dude. I was a thing for the 15. Dude, how's it going, everyone? How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Greetings, you all and all the lurkers. Let me, do you want to keep peg step on for now, or do we want to change it? Oh, so let me just show up myself real quick right here. Yeah. Guys, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So. There's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions. You know, the music is touching me so good. No, HYTALE isn't out yet, but HYTALE is gonna be out in 2 hours from now. And no, it is not free to play, it is pay to play, meaning if we go to the purchase website right now, it'll give you 3 options, one basically being the basic one for 20 bucks, then 35 bucks, and then 70 bucks if you want to be fancy about it, you know. But it is gonna come out 1 hour 57 minutes and 45 seconds from now, so there'll be that. Pay to win? I don't think it's pay to win, no. I think it's just pay to play. What is HYTALE? Great question. So, basically, as Magnus said earlier, it used to be, it's Vintage Story. It used to be a Minecraft mod. HYTALE is HYTALE. Yeah, obviously, obviously, guy, what are you doing? Cubes again? That's right, cubes again. But, basically, it used to be a Minecraft mod, if I'm not mistaken. And, you know how Vintage Story did its own transition from mods to a game? They kinda do the same thing. And, as Players said right there as well, it's a Minecraft mod from modders, for modders, and not modders to mod for, yeah. I mean, it sounds wacky, but it is true. They have a extreme mod compatibility with the game. You can do all sorts of game modes in it. Like, dude, fuck, dude. Like, it's crazy, you know. Like, I looked at it and it was like, okay, HYTALE, you know, you got your fantasy block game adventure, right? But you can also do like other things, like little movie nights. You can obviously host your own servers, which, wow, shocker. You can you can have guns apparently. You can make like movies in the game. It's like, okay, you can do a lot there. You can like change the game mode completely, you know. It can be top down, it can be first person, it can be third person, right? And all of those things. After Survival Minecraft 2, that's possible. I haven't really looked into that. I do see that it's Minecraft with RPG elements, so it might be more up my alley than Vintage Story. Well, the thing is, right? I haven't been following this game for as long as some other people have been. Like, one of these days I was like on Twitter and I've suddenly like seen like, oh, what the fuck is this HYTALE thing about, right? So I like looked into it and I was like, okay, looking interesting, right? And apparently that game, like they basically dropped development on the game briefly before it came back, because I looked at its main theme, right? And it like people coping where they were like, HYTALE, Game of the Year 2019. And I'm like, oosh. Yeah, that didn't age well, huh? Yeah, that didn't age well, huh? Yeah, yikes. And then somebody in the comments was like, maybe not 2019, but 2020 for sure. And you just saw like the people in the comments like cope really hard. Like you've seen them like every year be like, 30, 2021, 30, 2021, 30. You know? So that was a whole thing. I remember Minecraft would stand bugs in 15, then 20. Yeah. Also, nothing is how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, basically, wait, what? HYTALE? Yeah, that's right, HYTALE. It's coming out today. Are you one of those people who was around since 2019 perchance? Because again, I personally am not part of that crowd, you know? I'm not part of that crowd. But like, I'm more of somebody who learned about it last year, you know? Yeah. Gotcha. Well, Pray tell, man. Pray tell. Puts microphone to your face. Care to answer a few questions? What is your opinion on HYTALE? What motivated you to briefly look into the game back in 2019? Pray tell us more about it. What were the promises, the honeyed words that you were spreading? Yeah. Now we can buy the deluxe edition for $40. It's pretty wild, yeah. It is I, nothingness, indeed. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah. We went from it's over to it's so back. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Bit late, but hello, how you doing, Gladiator? How you doing? Well, also Crash, by the way, feel free to, like, send me any sort of, like, billboard ideas or, like, slap them in the Discord. Again, they're currently on pause for now, but, we'll be addressing it, hopefully soon enough, you know? What's up, Pepperman? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I've seen, like, basically the game development go from, like, it's over tomorrow to, we're so back. The promise of multiple dimensional areas, different combat systems including magic was a jumble and a mishmash of good aspects from Minecraft and Skyrim. And I love the new variations of mobs and stuff. Plus, they add an insect/hive, of course. Of course. Yeah. Let's go into the billboard idea. Yeah, you can do that. You can totally do that. That's perfectly fine. By the way, for anyone who does have their lotto win but didn't get their billboard yet, mind you, I will eventually be making a little ping in the Discord to notify everyone in case I would forget about anyone. So just, you know, so there's that. Just so people are aware, I'll be making a ping whenever it'll be back open. Yep. Yeah. All the different types of world building, especially for editors who wish to do map making, perfect for roleplay service. Yeah, I reckon. I'll get HYTALE too, but I just spent my last bucks on Fast Smoke because I totally forgot about it. Nah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, one of the ideas I was throwing out earlier, not like this stream, but like a different stream, right? Was like, if I do end up enjoying the game, and if you guys do enjoy liking what you see, and would be, you know, generally interested in the game, I personally would be open to hosting a server for HYTALE for everyone to play on. You know, that's what I can throw out there. Like I personally, I'd be open to host a server for it if people are down. I had the ideas, but end of the year came. I ate until I forget everything, but I will send it to user to work. Ah, don't worry. You get time. But your game needs competing games, otherwise they end up messy like Pokemon or that. Yeah, I mean competition. You know, competition. Certainly, people obviously, they don't like it. But like, if you want to be competitive, you need to be good, right? People like good games, so yeah, games do need competition, otherwise we get into the whole slop genre, right? Yeah. Of inbuilt features and abilities you'd usually need mods from Minecraft, for example, the paintbrush mode, or lowering and raising terrain similar to what SimCity offers is awesome. That does sound pretty cool. I mean, yeah, you get that, right? I mean, I personally, you know, I used to play a lot of Minecraft, then I went to Vintage Story, and now I look at Minecraft with like, ew, you know. But you know, like I'm curious about it. Like to me, from what I've seen, when I looked at it, right, you know, it kind of reminded me a little bit of Cube World as well. I don't know if anyone else get like similar vibes from it, but like, I personally really liked Cube World until the game actually fully came out, because then I hated Cube World, because what the fuck were they smoking, right? So there's that. Green area, but blue trolls, shit. But people, yeah. But yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting to see. Also, yeah, some of the items I ironically made it my goal to prevent the trolls to see in the blue area, if that is possible. Interesting, yeah. Oh, Sataki, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing all well. What a beautiful mess. Dude, Cupid was a whole thing. Like, I played it a lot in the alpha version, I believe. I didn't touch the beta. And then the game came fully out, and I was like, what the hell is this, man? What, you killed it. You killed my boy. What have you done to my beautiful boy? You have butchered my boy! Like, it's just butchered it, man. Like, well, what are you thinking? Making, like, levels zone-specific, like, what? I'm sorry? Yeah, doesn't Cupid discontinue when they later finish but ass and... Yeah, so, like, they finished Cupid, everyone was like, what is this shit? What the fuck is this? And then that dev was like, oh, yeah, I just won't make games for you anymore, fuck you. Which, fair enough, right? I mean, guy did face a lot of criticism, to be fair. Like, I'm not gonna just only poke fun at him, right? But, like, I get it. Like, it was his personal project, and people, you know, they were very angry. They were very angry, you know. Not everyone can pull a No Man's Sky and suddenly, like, you know, turn a game that is ass back to a game that is decent, allegedly. So, yeah, there's that. It was so great because they, because there had been proper alternatives for a long time. Cube World, yeah. Cube World was a mess. Lots of goals, but spread too thin and deleting lots of previous features, which felt very backwards development from the devs. I agree, yeah, because, like, what I liked about Cube World was, like, the alpha. They just needed to have what they had in the alpha, but, like, more. You know, that's it. That's it. That's all they had to do. I don't know why they would remove some of the features they had. Like, what? Yeah. Like, the whole you level up in a very specific zone, and if you leave the zone, it's over for you, you know? Like, huh? What? I'm sorry? Huh? Nando? Nani? Yeah. Also, let me change the OST. You guys want to listen to the HYTALE OST? Let me just slap that on. It's probably gonna be far more cozy at HYTALE, I guess. Also, my nose is super it's tickling. My nose is tickling. I can feel a sneeze coming up, but there ain't no sneeze, and now it's gone. What is this torture? Is HYTALE OST out? Since 6 years ago, apparently. So there's that, you know? Yeah. Then it freaked out, vanished, came back, and then released an exploration game more than new zones totally negates all of you. Yeah, that is the issue. That is the big issue with it. It's kind of like talking a perfectly good cake, throwing it, and turning going to I fixed it. Yeah, kinda. There's not some repetitive gameplay, mind, or retro progression. Yeah, very repetitive. As of though the death shenanigans didn't affect HYTALE too hard. I mean, we're gonna see, right? We're gonna see. The trailer looked promising, to be fair. Trailer looked very much promising, you know? But, yeah, I'll wait for the full release, and that is perfectly fine, you know? Like, you absolutely, right? Since, you know, as a streamer, I am the frontline, you know? So you guys don't have to spend your money in case you do not deem it worthy, you know? Let me be your bastion against slop. I'm doing this for you guys, clearly. Yeah. But, yeah, no, like, for sure, though. Like, it's... You know, I'm curious about it, right? I'm curious about it, and look, if the game happens to be horrible or something, or we get to poke fun at it, you know. And if the game does happen to end up being good, you know, then well, I guess we'll be playing more. You know, simple as that, right? Simple as that, isn't it? Yeah. Defending us from potential slop, that's right. Get behind me, boys. Get behind me. I got this. Guys, I got this. Yeah. Yeah, slop shield. But I mean, it does seem cool though. You know, I never felt safer. There you go. You can just get behind the chair if you want to be even safer. You know, you can get behind Jessie. Who, by the way, Jessie was like completely vibing on top of me today. Like I was like giving her the belly scratch. She just completely zoned out. Like that dog locked off. Like the dog locked off from existing briefly. Like she gone, actually gone. And the moment I stopped scratching her tummy, she like activated, you know, and just like started like paddling the air with her paws, be like, "Do not stop, please, I need this," you know. So yeah, absolutely. The AOL Messenger lockout sound, yeah, basically, yeah. But yeah, nah, she was very cute today, for sure. Like she just ceased existing briefly, you know. Yeah, forgot who Jesse was for a second. Thought you meant your partner, and I was like, huh? No, I meant my dog. I meant like the dog in the back, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's the dog. It's the pupper. It's the pupper behind me there. It's the pupper you can see in the bed sleeping there, you know? That's the one. That's the pupper. Yeah. Mr. Simon, good morning to you. Good morning. Yeah. No, it's, no. No, you see, look around this room. My partner was everything on me. No, I will look around, man. You see this man cave that I'm streaming from here? I'm just saying. Yes, so there you go. My dog pushed my head off my pillow completely, somehow without me noticing last night. Damn. Dog was up to some weird plot back there, you know? Yeah. Though imagine this, if I had like a partner, I was to go up to her and be like, who's a good girl? Yeah, you're a good girl. Just like rubs her belly, you know? You. It's like, bro, Torque, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, who is a good girl? Don't make this weird. Her being like, you're making this weird. I'm like, just go along with it. Someone would be into it, probably would. Someone probably would be into it. Someone probably would. You know? So it's like, someone's not a good girl. Yeah, exactly. And then that opens up the pathway to a lot of weird things, son. You know, like, but yeah. No, I'm on about my dog. So yeah, there'll be that. But yeah, you guys want to look at some of the funky traders or something about Hytale? Like, I mean, I do have like the stuff open right now. Like, I see their blog and everything here as well, and whatnot, like, which we could look at it. I mean, they also say, like, what is Hytale, and you know, their very own description would be like, set out on an adventure built for both creation and play. Hytale blends the freedom of sandbox with the momentum of an RPG. Explore a procedural generated world full of dungeons, secrets, and variety of creatures, then shape it block by block. Our early access release focuses on a polished core system, exploration, responsive combat, and a robust building, alongside creator-first tools for making your own content, crafting minigames, and running community servers. Jump in, make your mark, and help us grow the world together. Yeah, it's pretty normal, eh? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking around, you know, I mean, I like my icy zone. I like it nice and cold. I like that. And then, yeah, the whole made for creators things, and like having a bunch of tools available for people to do modding with and whatnot. And also, see, you know, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, there's that. I'm also seeing a gun with a big belly, suddenly, for the modeling and animation tool section. You gotta respect the big belly. Gotta respect it. You know, sometimes people have a six-pack. My guy brought a whole barrel with himself. But yeah, we can look at some of the stuff. We did look at a trailer before. If I get into Hytale, expect me to become a troglodyte magician. Yes, of course. Or if I'm not cultist, magician. Yeah, listen, you don't have to hide it, okay? I'm not sus. You don't have to hide it here. You know, we even have a culty mode. It's perfectly fine. You know, express your wrong beliefs all you want. You know. Hytale trailer. I think that's the one we looked at the other day there, actually. In 2026, blah blah blah. Dude, there's some people milking the shit out of it. Holy fuck, dude. There's some people milking the shit out of it. I'm just seeing here. Like, you got like this same creator making like 5 videos about Hytale, how it released and didn't die. Like, it's like the same thumbnail as well. What the fuck, dude? It's crazy. I mean, hey, good on him, you know. Milk it while you can milk it, you know, before the well runs dry. I'm gonna clean my nose real quick. Hold on. Imagine if I wouldn't have muted there. Just Yeah. I was 17, still not that. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, of Arcane Origin, of course. Yeah. The Kraken is literally just Tworks plus 8 tentacles. There you go. Who do we milk? No, like, there's some people milking the shit out of this game. I mean, just YouTube, I guess, for you, you know? Since, I mean, obviously they go crazy on it. You know, new game releasing, people were very hyped for it, so yeah, obviously. You know, if it looks like it could compete with Microsoft, why not milk it now? Yeah, well, might as well, right? Might as well. Twerk milk is blueberry flavored. His well will dry, but your nose, yeah, my nose has to be dried right there. It's on the spot for sure. But yeah, no, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild because I'm just going through it, right? And yeah, no, there's a lot of it. But let's go to the official channel. 62 million views on the trailer 7 years ago. Wowie zowie. That is a respectable number, man. That is a respectable number. So for the ones who don't know, that's the trailer we watched the other day. We'll just watch it again to refresh everyone's mind and get everyone up to date. This is kind of what we're dealing with here, right? This is sort of the suspect here, you know, the prime suspect right now. You got people, you got Fox and Bunny, you know, you got farming, you know, you got windmills, but they're not active clearly. You got Chimkin and Dog. Yeah, that's Jesse. Yeah. You got lots of beating up clearly. You even get Gato, you know. But like, let's get to the real part of the game, okay? The part that I'm more worried about. Like, I mean, I like exploration, to be fair. I really fuck with exploration. Yeah, there you go, the hive biome, right? I guess that's the trolls, right? I reckon. And the whole, yeah. The Guerrillas was clipping through the Fox horrible game, 0 out of 10. You know what? Maybe I won't play it then. Maybe I just won't. Obviously, natural appeal towards, like, either something like this here, because I really fuck with underwater stuff. Okay, I really fuck with it. Or like something like this here, where it's nice and icy, you know? So, the duality of the twerk, you know? The duality of me. And of course I wouldn't mind living in hell, you know? I mean, hell sounds pretty cool too. You know? Yeah, the pufferfish, you know, that's the selling point, you know? I mean, we might as well make that a very delicious meal that could kill you potentially, you know? And then, yeah, the whole... This is like the wacky part of the modding, right? Like, you obviously got your Hunger Games, new massive PvP things, and like something like this suddenly, you know? You know, and like... Interesting modding compatibility. Movie nights. We can watch our streams in HYTALE, you know? And that is the guy with the belly. You know? So you can do some things. You can do some things in it, for sure. So like the latter part is pretty interesting to me, you know what I mean? No, wait, they have an Australia biome? Two Australia biomes, clearly, as we saw. Yeah. And we get giant spiders, and then you get some mesas. Yeah. The pufferfish, yeah, it looks dope, right? You can shitpost in game. Yeah, you can shitpost in the game. It's, you know, that is what we need. That is what we're missing. You know? Can I shitpost in Vintage Story? Well, debatable, right? I mean, yeah, I can maybe, you know, chisel a dick, but like... And here, we can put some Voice of the Void shenanigans, you know? Like, maybe, you know, maybe we go ahead and, like, put on the funny memes from Voices of the Void in HYTALE, you know? But, like, that's what I mean, right? With the whole, you know, you got, like, you basically got the community aspect, like the modding thing and whatnot. And then you got like the what I would say is more like the base game thing, right? It is interesting how compatible it is and will be, right? You can probably do some very interesting things with it. So I think, you know, I personally think of it in another way as well, right? There's gonna be clips of feet fast, yeah. Well, I think there's gonna be certainly some way to be like, hey, you know, maybe don't post those feed clips, you know, there's moderation, you know, certainly. So, yeah. But, like, you know, I can see it having, like, you know what would be interesting? You know, I'm always somebody who does, like, some roleplay, right? And I don't mean the kinky type. It's like, you know, you go around and like the Moral Pulse thing we did, or the Conan Exiles thing we did, you know? You know? Like things like these. And I know Vintage Story had some role-playing servers that I've been invited to, but I haven't really, you know, partaken in many of them, or any really, since usually you got like you got like people who are like, yes, let's be racist, you know, like out of nowhere, lol noob, don't call me noob, man, it's my first time playing HYTALE. It's like, yeah, how you doing, welcome, yeah. You know, limit this access to a video player to a room full of Minecraft players has to be one of the bravest things you can ever do. Well, I mean, again, I am certain there's gonna be some moderation in place you can do, you know. You should partake in the roleplay to spice your life like Morrowind. I mean, we did run the Moral Pulse though. Like, I still want to do more of it. You know. But hey, you know, it depends on people and whatnot. It's a little harder to organize for sure. And also, Jumper coming off the 65 stream watch streak. Let's go. You just end up getting into druidism and roleplay. It's fair. I mean, I also have a very distinct archetype, which is I walk up to you and I will give you a wedgie, probably. So like, it's. Are you a modder for the game? No, I'm not a modder for HYTALE. But like, ironically, I actually got into modding, but for a very much different game not too long ago. So I mean, indirectly I might be a modder, right? But I don't consider myself that. You know, I don't consider myself that. Like, oh, the most modding I do is for Conquest of Elysium right now. But oh, no, not for the most part, no. But, like, I do like making my own custom maps and whatnot, so maybe I might get into that whole modding shebang in HYTALE. I might maybe get into it. I became a druid accidentally in a druid-focused campaign. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah, since, again, they do have a lot of tools available by the seams, and obviously I would be kind of interested to see what they have on offer, if it is actually very user-friendly and like easily accessible, right? I mean, hell, might as well mod myself into the game then, you know? Might as well do that. But yeah, like there's just, it's interesting, right? It is interesting. But like, I never got into like modding with like Minecraft or like Vintage Story, even though I do like those games, right? But yeah, I can see it having some nice like RP potential as well in this one here. I can see it. Yeah, we'll have to brainstorm some ideas. I'm thinking slight inconvenience. Mod myself into the game. Set strength 99 set skin color blue. HP 5 Gogol. That's right. There you go. Yeah, that's a lot of zeros, mind you. Yeah, it's becoming God, you know? It's just... Nah, dude, nah, that'd be lame. Nah, that'd be lame. Like, even with the thing that I am modding right now, right, with Conquest of Elysium, I'm trying to not make the faction OP. Like, I want it to be, quote, balanced. You know, will it be more balanced like the Guildmasters are balanced in Conquest of Elysium? I don't know, maybe, we'll see, I guess, right? Fuck. But, like... You know, it's certainly a lot of fun. I'm curious to see how it's gonna turn out. I'm still like running a bit of some tests and whatnot in COE 5, right? And whatnot. I mean, like if I was to feel maybe a little wacky, you know, maybe I'll just like post a little file for the mod in the Discord one of these days, right? And just be like, hey guys, you wanna playtest my mod perchance? Yes. Yes. There's a lot of variables popping up slowly but surely. But yeah, nah, it's a lot of fun. I do enjoy. Like I did some yesterday as well, where I did a bunch of sprites. What? Yeah. Well, shit. Let's go then. I mean, I can almost show what I got going on probably. I made some salmon sprites the other day. You know, obviously some look better than others. Some of them are kind of meh. But how to best show it? Outside of being in the game. Not sure. But you know, because it's in my folder and whatnot, and yeah. yeah. Proofread, yeah, proofreading would be good, because I already made a couple typos. What was the one typo? Was it something sacrifice? Did I mistype sacrifice into sacrifice or something like that? I remember we saw one on stream where I made a typo. I remember I've seen one of them. Yeah. So like I like your style. I'll flip the batteries on the remotes. Wait, hold on. Open multi-class thing, fuse my druidic book, Wagner style. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Alright, that's cool. But yeah, no, that'd be an idea. But like right now, it's fairly bare bones. So I did win once. Against the basic bitch AI on a very small map. I kind of got too into it, you know? But I did win once as my faction. And so I basically took out the voice of L, and who else was it? The Witch, right? I took him out. And you know who the final enemy was? The final faction that was still standing? That's right. The AI was playing as my own faction. The AI was also playing as the Orcs. So in the end, it ended up being a massive Orc v Orc brawl. And, you know, they had a Warlock. So they had like 30 Blood Orcs, which was pretty nasty, actually. So I countered it with 30 Blood Orcs of my own, you know? So, well, actually, to be fair, they're super weak against ice magic, so I kind of had a thing of counterplay against that partially as well, so there's that. But, like, it was funny to see how Orc v Orc action would go, you know? It was kind of funny to see. I was thinking of getting into CO5 modding too. I mean, I personally enjoy it. The hardest part was starting with the modding, because I had no idea where to begin with it. But you know, once you get into it, it's like, okay, I see the structure, I know how it works, I understand it better. There's some pretty good you know, documentations around, but I do have to cross-reference a lot. Like, the official document doesn't have something another document has, and stuff in the official document is surprisingly sometimes actually wrong. And so I cross-reference it with some community stuff, and I sometimes look into like the actual files that work within the game itself. You know, so I sometimes like peek at actual factions in the game and actual units in the game to see like how they did it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool actually, it's pretty clever. You know, let's go with that. I'm just gonna yoink! Yoink! Mine now! Yoink! You know? So just that. Yeah. Well, a lot of the things I wish to use already kinda exist, specifically Furbolg. Ah, yeah, go the Celtic route, eh? Peak mentioned. White Knuckle? I mean, I can help tell you what irks me, like an itch at the one spot on the bank you just can't reach while being unable to adjust my second being stuck for hours. Man, that is some suffering right there, you know? Damn, dude, damn. But yeah. The Orc faction being made by reverse engineering other faction is peak. I mean, it works, right? We're doing the big thinking, right here. I mean, it works, right? So for this, you totally can. Like, you don't even have to make your own things, right? I'm just being a little masochistic with it. And, yeah, I'm making a lot of my own sprites and own abilities and own weapons and own class shenanigans, right? Yeah, I mean, reverse engineering works pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the better ways to learn something, right? Like, if I don't understand something, I look at examples that work within the system, within the, like, framework that's been given, and I adjust it as needed, right? So, I might be a little ambitious with my things, but it's like, You know, you got the shamans, and each shaman can spec into 5 different things, being fire, earth, water, air, or tutti frutti. So we did that. And it actually works. And, you know, they want the engineering stuff to, you know, them building buildings, which is also interesting because building a building in Elysium is more like making a ritual happen. And, then you have the Warlock with the Dark and Evil magic, and then you have like the Titan Slayer with his more martial route. So orcs go Avatar. Well, you could. You could also go full on. Hey, what if we invent a Gatling gun? You know, you could also go that route. Scares me the most is some ideas may need to be scrapped, since according to Sus at least some of the things you cannot copy or use for your own. It's true, you can't. Like, I tried copying the Warlock rituals from, well, shocker, the Warlocks. Because I wanted to have a easy way to have my shamans transform, like, from normal shaman to fire shaman, basically, right? But, that didn't work, so I did a bit of a different workaround. And that did do work. It's just... It's a workaround, but it might cause a little more work, collectively speaking, but it also gives you more customization options, you know? So, like, instead of my unit leveling up, so to speak, I take the unit and the ritual transforms the unit into a completely different unit that has the stats of the leveled up unit, technically. You know what I mean? So the mastery would still go up by 1. And you'd still be getting new spells. But it's technically a brand new unit. You know what I mean? But it works. It works though. Like, it works. You know what I mean? Yeah. Every know, small chance that the shaman changing elements will upset the old elemental and it attacks, yeah. Okay. So the thing is, right, like one of the shamans, right, like if you want to be a fire shaman, you go to the bitter black peak and drink from its liquid fountain atop of the volcano. And if you don't die because the bond with the fire elementals was strong enough, you become a fire speaker. And if you bond with the fire elementals not strong enough, you fucking die because my boy just drank lava, you know? So like, that's that. That's basically how that works with the shamans there. If you want to be water elemental, you're gonna go down the fucking Mariana Trench and drink some brine at the bottom of it, you know? That's how that works. If you want to become earth mage, you basically go down to Argartha and basically go as steep as you can until you almost reach hell. And air, you go to the mountain peaks until you reach the sky realm, effectively, you know? What's everything how you doing? Yeah. From your friendly race car driver, how you doing though? How you doing? Welcome. Ah yes, the Okafesos, yeah, basically. But like, it works though. It works, it functions. Like, I would love to show you guys some of it, but I mean... Maybe give you a little tease. On how some of it works, right? I could do some. It'd be more of a, you know, a work site. Like, obviously the starting units wouldn't be the same and whatnot, but like, you know, it would kind of demonstrate it somewhat what we have going on in that mod, you know? Absolutely. Also, how you doing, Grayling? Welcome. And Jumper coming with the head polishes. What kind of element would a shaman get for some moon dust? That's the crack element. Yeah. Talking a bit more, he can just start a stream while HYTALE. I mean, yeah, true that. I mean, listen, we got like an hour and then some of time to just kind of chill together here, you know? Net 1? That is a net 1! Damn, Jumper, maybe it just wasn't meant to be today. You know, maybe it just wasn't meant to be today, you know? Yeah, maybe it just wasn't. Hold on, let me modify the actual modding file to add more commanders to the game real quick, so I can show you. Add starting commander, please. Yeah, so I just get all the starting commanders real quick. We got the Orc Shaman, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So instead of you, we'll have the wave speaker. No wave speaker, maybe? No wave speaker? Wave speaker, flame speaker, because those are the shamans, right? The different speakers, you know, and I'm not talking about like, you know, aux speakers or something like that. We got a deep speaker, and we also got a gale speaker. And technically, what is missing there is also the you know, the effective avatar guy, you know, the one who has all the elements, but none of them are like as in depth. So we can go with that. Speaker of the elements. There we go. Yeah, so we'll have all the starting units that we would need there. Absolutely. There are a lot of things in Minecraft is agony without chunk base. I mean, yeah, the game HYTALE seems to have a lot of modability there, for sure. Also summon very close with it, yeah. Eine Stunde und paar zerquetschte, yeah. Exactly. We would not even. You know, it's like 2 Lektionen that we have. So essentially the orcs are competing with the pale ones and the warlocks for gems, and who is the best at appeasing the elemental lords effectively, yes, but not really. Like, you can go that route, you can certainly go that route, or you just say, yo, fuck the elements, I'm gonna corrupt all the orcs and do some forbidden magics with the warlock route, or, you know, which you need sacrifices for, or you say fuck to that as well, and you go the Beastmaster route where you need herbs, okay? So you also need herbs as the orcs. So you need sacrifices and herbs as the Beastmaster to summon animals and cavalry. Or you say fuck that too. You go the engineering route, you will need a bunch of gold and especially iron. Or you say fuck you to that as well, and you just go the martial route, which is mainly gold, more gold than iron focused, while engineering is more iron than gold focused, you know what I mean? So yeah, you got those paths. You get those available paths, but not all of them are really flashed out just yet in the game. I can show you real quick, Okay, for the ones who don't know what's about to happen, I'm gonna flash you guys with some Conquest of Elysium 5 real quick. It's not gonna take too long, don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. It's not gonna crash my game, don't worry about it, don't worry. Yeah. And that's all I'm running. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. As of Train's Master of None, kinda? No. I wouldn't say so. So if we go in, Orcish Stampede. Okay, they're called the Orcish Stampede now. I did rebrand slightly. I need to remove the D part. It'll just be called Orcish Stampede then, right? So, let me show you guys. I just spawned in all the commander units, as you can see on the left. So you got the Titan Slayer, who would be effectively a, you know, I go the martial route, so you can have elite infantry with this guy. I just haven't really done that yet. You got the Spirit Dancer, who's more like a supportive caster. It's just there. He's a supportive fella, you know. And then you got the Warlocks. Warlocks allow the recruitment of man-catchers, and you know they can do wacky ritual already. Such as, you know, create blood orcs or corrupt orcs. If you corrupt orcs, well, I don't have sacrifices, but it'll basically turn people into dread orcs, right? Yeah, you're thinking of the Beastmaster right here. He's a big fella. He basically allows you to go ahead and, you know, gather herbs. He also allows the recruitment of man-catchers to get sacrifices proper. And, yeah, his big cavalry guy, you know. Then you got the Fume Forger, which is gonna be the engineer from Agartha. So you know, he has literal gun, and yeah, it's gonna be the engineering spec we can go through. And then you have like the different shamans, right? So you start off with the normal orc shaman, right? He only has elemental magic tier 1, but some of his special abilities, you can become Shaman of Flame, Waves, Gale, Steps, or Tutti Frutti, right? And the Tutti Frutti one would be like this guy. You have big elemental stuff. I see the description kind of bugged out, so it's not showing, sadly. I like his attack sprite, but yeah, it's like, you know, you're resistant to all partially, but not to a crazy amount. And yeah, you get big elemental magic. Then you can become the air one, the air shaman, he can fly, so you know there's that. He does lots of zapping and whatnot. And you also get, you know, the power to summon Sirnafs, which are wacky elementals I'm going to be doing. You got the Earth Shaman right here, this little fella on top. You know, as always, didn't really get the letters probably, but also Earth Spirits, special ones. My boy, the Flame Speaker, I like him. Obviously Powermancy, and you get the Asiya Malak. With this guy, again, special elemental spirits I want to be adding. My guy is Meteor, holy fuck. Damn! Dude's picking a meteorite! Alright. And then you can become the Water Shaman, which, the Water Shaman was wacky. He was wacky. Again, special water elementals if you level him up once more effectively, but... all of the shamans, right? Like this guy, for example, he has the Scepter of Elements. He does blunt fire, electric, and ice damage to you, right? When he hits you in melee. This guy, he basically zaps you up from afar. Nothing too crazy. Then you got the Earth one. He just slaps you and applies Earth Grip to you if he slaps you, right? Then you got the Fire one. It's gonna be a bit of a shocker, but guess what? He slaps you and sets you on fire. Crazy, right? But, the water one is a little wacky, because the water one effectively he heals. Now healing is a little wacky in this game, because you don't normally heal. You don't normally heal. So, he applies regeneration in a burst, in a bit of an area, but because he kept spamming it, I had to make it, he can only use it once. What's up, baby cakes, how's it going? I'm just showing off a little mod I'm making for Conquest of Elysium 5. We're just yapping on about HYTALE, but like the modding topic came up, and I'm just showing off what I was doing here. So yeah, basically I had to make it so that this guy doesn't keep spamming his healing ability. So I made it, he can only use it once at the start of the battle. Let me show you like this guy real quick here. Against some Itchians, and maybe like this little fella here, and just because I want to see his attack sprite, this guy too, right? So you can see some of this, right? So we got these fellas, right? We got the cavalry fella. We got the Fume Forger. Now, I want you to look at the Fume Forger real quick for me, yeah? Because he has the Black Iron Rifle. He shoot gun. He shoot gun. I made a functional gun in Elysium. I'm happy about it. I'm very happy about it. And I like his attack sprite too. But yeah, it's... Guy's actually packing heat. Is actually packing some heat, and it actually works, and that makes me happy, you know, and that makes me happy. But if we were to like, you know, slap all of these guys back for the most part, this is what the orcs would look like, right? We got some drumming boys. They basically only buff people with the war drums to give them more strength. We got the Glory Seekers who run and die, so they're expandable, but they're also a resource for like promotions as well. We got the Brutes, similar, less expandable, but Brutes and Glory Seekers, for example, can be turned into Dread Orcs with the Rite of Corruption, right? You got the Spear Throwers, the Impalers, which they're very inaccurate, but they hurt a lot. So if they don't shoot your own units in the back, they could be actually pretty nice. The bigger the target, the harder it is to miss for them, right? And all sort of casters in the back, plus the frontliners, and you know the gun guy isn't around. He would be like middle of the lane. And then you can like recruit the stuff here as well. We do have Slayers, which are like the assassins. And yeah, I like the Man-Catchers. I'm still using like the normal sprite for them. But Conquest of Elysium enjoyers, let me know one thing. So the Man-Catcher, his whole thing is catching man. I know, right? Groundbreaking. Because this guy is meant to give you more sacrifices whenever battle happens. It's not fully done. So I did a thing. The Man-Catcher itself, it does some damage, right? But it also enslaves. Now, the enslave here should be a weak enslave, right? Like, I hit you and you gotta make a morale check. Like a okay, easy morale check, right? To not be enslaved. But I can see it kind of snowballing. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. That is definitely something that would need some playtesting with the Man-Catcher. Definitely would be. But that's what I got. That's what I got so far. You just haven't seen a couple. Oh, you just haven't seen a couple units, you know, and whatnot. But like for the most part, that is kind of what we're packing there, you know. For the most part, that is what we're packing. But yeah, that's the Conquest of Elysium 5 mod that I'm like working on. Again, like the idea would be that you specialize in one of the 5 possible paths, right? That'd be the idea. But then again, if you can afford it, because it'll be a lot of different resources, right? And you can go bit of jack of all trades, and you can be mastering a lot of them, you know. For sure, like it could be certainly interesting. Like that faction can snowball about as hard as any other faction, I would imagine. You know, the thing that I'm trying to do though is that trade is basically useless for the orcs. So I gave them a big whopping trade negative modifier, and another thing is also that I did do make it so that you buy units, but you only get a few units, right? So you don't have a lot of units to work with, but they cost about as much as like, I mean, what is it in the game? You can get like, what, 10 to 15 pikemen for 90 gold? Meanwhile, 90 gold here would be like, maybe 6 orcs, maybe, right? So it's way less. It's like half of what you would... 1 orc is like 2 humans, basically, you know? If, right, depends. But like, yeah, you don't get a lot of units for like... the money you'd be spending, so I kind of want you to be a little more careful, you know. It's like, you don't have many units, but like they should be turning into like elite units, you know what I mean? Yeah, the factionalism mechanic where groups get angry if you go multiple paths, prefer over the rest, but I don't know the game, so I don't know if it's possible. It's not. It's not. I can tell you right now, it's not possible. That the scripts given by the engine would not allow you to do that unless you pull some actual crazy wizardry, which I am not going to be pulling. I wouldn't even know how to pull that. It would be interesting. It would certainly be an interesting... Like, Taki, I genuinely think it'd be a cool idea, but I don't think you can. The Voices of L conversion ability stats, where they make people join the army, you can probably get a good idea from that. But I don't want to convert people, or like... Am I missing something there? So it's like, you know, it's a lot of orcs, right? And you know, any of the slave stuff they're gonna be getting effectively, I just wanna have them use those for like rituals, right? Like warlock or beastmaster stuff. Want people to be made slaves. Oh no, no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's why you have the man catchers. That's why we have them. There are units, they're not a commander, so I can't work with the commander mechanics that you're referring to. But as a unit, they just need to slap you enough, and if you roll low enough, you're gonna get enslaved. It's not meant to be a carry, it's meant to be a buffer, if anything. Right? Like, you can have a man-catcher army and probably get a couple of slaves that way. But, you know, like, it's not, like, it would be very OP otherwise. If you convert half the army by poking them with a stick, you know what I mean? And, yeah. But, like, what you're referring to is, like, a commander ability. And I kind of don't want to have more commanders, you know? If you sell yourself to the Empire, some houses stop to show up. With the Morrowind... Oh, Morrowind mod, I see. That I could look into. You know, that I could look into. That sounds interesting. Humans are weak. We don't need them. We need orcs. That's right. We need orcs. But, like... Yeah, like maybe if you go the Warlock path, but yeah, that's definitely something to check out, I suppose. But like, I don't want it to be too bloated either. Since like, I like the idea of going one of different paths, right? Like you go the Martial path, where you have like elite infantry, you go the Beastmaster, where you have like monstrous cavalry, or just big critters on the map. I think similar to Druid maybe. And, you know, herbs and sacrifices for that. Gold mainly and iron for the martial route. Engineering I want to go wacky with as well. We had some great ideas the last time we yapped on about that, where it was basically, you know, you can get like blimps, you can get more gunners, you can get bombs, you can get sappers, you can get crazy like artillery going maybe, or even like divers, you know, for the amphibian enjoyers, you know. So you have like those big bulky diving suits made out of that very unwieldy metal, so I can make those units extra slow, but like it'd be funny, you know? And so that'd be mostly iron, less so gold. And then you can go like the warlock route, which is all sacrifices, being, you know, you create blood orcs, infuse orc with demon, corrupt, and then some. While you have the shamans then, where the shamans basically pull a warlock, and you can summon elementals to help you as well, right? And as you saw, I did make up some elemental names as well, since, I mean, I like the idea. Again, I want to have some very much unique elementals to the orcs as well. You know what I mean? Like the Asimalak, you know, like the fire elementals would be basically burning Macedon people, which I fucking love the idea of, you know? I mean, imagine seeing like a big elephant guy made out of molten lava and fire with like a massive halberd that is also made out of fire effectively in a tower shield. I think that would go pretty damn hard, no? Like, I think it would go pretty damn hard. And, you know, something unique like that for each one of the caster shaman versions, right? I have mods in my head that I started but never got the time to do it. One is to invert the kobolds to make the kobolds stupid or semi-stupid, and the dragons controlling. I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Yeah, you probably want to go semi-stupid, since if they're stupid, they just kind of do their own thing. Semi-stupid can be controlled, though. And a new faction based on animes. Wait, anime mage towers? What? Or like the mage tower anime? Now I'm thinking about it, since they are a normal unit. Wouldn't that snowball if you had an army of nothing but man catchers? That's what I was saying, right? That's what I was saying. That's why it has a low morale check, you know, to make sure that it doesn't happen too often. But like, it can certainly snowball for sure. It can certainly snowball. But the caveat is, right? You have enslave spells which do it from afar. The man catcher has to walk up to you first. So, and they're not the beefiest unit either. Like, they're health-wise on the mid side of infantry, right? Like with 12 HP. You can still kill them before they reach you, and again, you only get 2 man catchers for like $50 or something in the game, roughly, or maybe even 60. Like, they're not cheap either. So once you get to the whole snowball thing, you have invested deeply into it, and honestly, at that point, I feel you deserve to snowball because you have invested so deeply. The touch to enslave, yeah, like they have the man catcher, you know, like the man catcher weapon, if you know what I mean, like the big thing with the spiky collar. They have that, so they need to hit you with it first. Like the enslave is part of the weapon, so they need to hit you with that weapon first. And if they hit you with the weapon, then you make the morale check, and then you maybe get enslaved or maybe don't, right? So there's how that works. So I wouldn't say they're crazy OP, but again, that is something that needs playtesting, in my opinion. Make the start place a mage tower. There's like a college, you can create new sectors and recruit new stuff, but only mages, and can be expensive stuff like that. There you go, yeah. It's not as broken as I thought. What did you think? It's like they just shoot beams and enslave everyone? It's just really different, yeah. Yeah, no, like it's man catchers, right? Like they use the weapon. And you know, the whole thing with the orcs is, after you get few units that are expensive, so you wanna keep them alive. Except for maybe Glory Seekers. They're like your one throwaway unit that I'm giving you, you know? The Glory Seekers are like the one unit I give you to throw away. You know? Should be higher, I think. I mean, again, we'll playtest, right? Since, you know, some units have only 4 morale, and if the morale check's gonna be a 4, they still need to roll the maximum to even succeed. So, you know, some of them can be very easily enslaved. Some enemies in Elysium are just extremely submissive, you know? so there's that. But, you know, again, it's a whole thing. Into melee at all would be difficult. May I suggest give them a net range attack to lock down enemies? No. But, again, we'll see. We'll see, you know? Again, they're meant to be... They're not meant to be a carry or anything too crazy, you know? They're just there for emotional support for the most part, you know? But yeah, the main thing with them is just sacrifices. You know, you get sacrifices. That's their main thing. You know, so like it's not like they're meant to be like a elite frontline unit or anything like that either. They're mainly there so you can get sacrifices. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. So that's the thing. That's the thing. That's what I thought they had. No, I never said they did. Never said they did. But yeah. Again, like you might want to have some different units because like you know maybe figure that synergy out. But again, as I said, and as I said before, and I say again, they just need playtesting. I mean, I just made them earlier. I didn't really get the chance to try them out and whatnot. I mainly wanted to see if it even works to use them, right? I mainly want to see if it even works, and it actually does work, so that's cool. You know, that's cool. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing that you know, it's part of like figuring it all out and then some. So yeah. It's we're going through it. We're going through it, little by little. All right, and how is it looking? Hey, guys, look, it's not even an hour until HYTALE is out at this point, so we get to dig in then. Let me make sure that okay, it's still going. What about launcher? The launcher say, okay, look, I can already install the game. Sure. Let's go for it. Let me install this bad boy real quick. But yeah, you guys will see. Again, if I do drop that file in the Discord, then you get to try it out and then give me like all the feedback, right? So yeah, then we see what needs tweaking, what doesn't need tweaking, you know, and all of the beautiful things. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, it's downloading something. Maybe you can keep the net attack version either as a separate unit that just has the net or a higher version of your own unit, like Elite or something. Yeah, you can always fuck around with that as well, right? Totally could do that. But like, yeah, like immobilizing targets is certainly nice. Usually they approach you, you know. Usually the bigger problem is like getting shot from afar. So if anything, you probably just want to have like a bit of a buffer or something like that, you know. Usually I kind of tend to use the Blood Orcs for that because they're pretty decent buffers, but hey, you know, I wanna make like, you know, that's more of the martial route, I would say. Or you know, maybe you can get man catchers that are mounted later on as well as the Beastmaster route, so you could maybe get some quicker man catchers, you know. Yeah. All right. It is downloading a patch for HYTALE. It's not a day one patch, it is technically pre-day one patch because the game is not even out, so it's just a game I'm downloading. Yeah. Alright. Well, now the tool tier progression will look like in HYTALE. Will it be like Minecraft where it takes 5 minutes for you to have iron, which you then use 50% of the game until you get diamonds? Will it be a good progression? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Does man only work on people or does it work on any enemy? It's just enslave. I can't specify. So it does what enslave does. You can probably enslave animals or something as well. Since again, it just doesn't specify and I can't really specify either without a code breaking, so just enslave on the weapon, you know. That's about it. That's about it. Yeah, I can't really do too much in that, sadly. So like, specifying stuff is... yeah. I mean, I guess there's like the tag system where it can be like human. Like it's funny, the way you specify tags, you can have human or woman, but not man. You know, just let that sink in for a moment. I wonder what the devs of Conquest of Elysium meant by that one. You know, I wonder what they meant by that. Ominous. But yeah, Clouds, I wonder as well. I mean, the game's gonna be out in no time, honestly, so we really get to dig in properly and go crazy with it. The modding tools look pretty cool as well, that I've seen the trailers and whatnot, so definitely has some potential there. Is it just touch version of conversion? Gotcha, that should be fun. Yeah, it can be fun, I bet. I mean, I just want the orc faction to be able to like develop into many different ways, right? That's kind of what I want to accomplish with that. I want them to go like, hey, what if we try to focus on this thing this run? What if we try and focus on this thing in that run? What if we just do everything? You know, what if we just go for everything in this run? You know? Would it be expensive? Yes, sure, but if you can afford it, I mean, dude, go for it, my king, go for it, you know? Yeah. So magics don't work on the woman tag. I can imagine, yeah. But like, still, like, I mean, the tags are a little finicky, and you know, then you have to figure out bit masks, which I was like, what the fuck do they even mean by bit mask, you know? What do they even mean by that? And, yeah, like, I found it out, because, like, the regen effect from the water shaman sometimes didn't, like, even heal the units. It just, stuff just kind of sort of happened, you know what I mean? So, but, like, not the regen, which was actually surprising, but, yeah, no, it's getting there. These are created according to the dev's necessity, not following logic. I guess, yeah. Bit mismanagement, yeah, no, like we need to use the bit masks for certain effects in there. So, but yeah, again, it's been kind of fun modding that game, and all of this happened. All of this side tangent happened because a first-time viewer asked me if I'm a modder. So all of this tension happened because of that one simple question. Because of that one simple question, this happened. Yeah. Oh well, dude. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, nah. I mean, it is a good time though. I'm enjoying working on it. It's actually been pretty fun. And well, yes, maybe I haven't been working on other things as much as I should, of course, right? But like, don't you worry. The noir thing is still under work, of course. Don't you worry about that. And yeah, I'm hoping it'll be a thing sooner than later. You know, would love to make that stream, since again, it's like a guided D&D campaign sort of thing, except for all of you guys watching are gonna be my players. You know what I mean? And it'll be like going off of majority vote. You know, is how it's gonna work. So like people. There's gonna be a vote maybe, or like just to see what chat's gonna be saying, and like, okay, well we'll just do that stuff. And I'm sure it can be a pretty fun time. It's like kill Jester, and I'm like, but Jingles is our friend. Why would we kill Jingles? It's like kill Jester, and I'm like, but Jingles is our friend. If you kill Jingles, the mission's gonna fail. Kill Jester is my fucking money. Are you sure? Like, you know, it's gonna be all of that stuff again, you know? God, I love that bit so much. I fucking love that bit so much. Yeah. I would check the same door 200 times in a row until it turns into a mimic. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Jingles owes me $6, don't kill him. It's actually her, but... Yeah, it's like a little. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Hold on, I might be able to show you guys. It's such a funny one. I really like it. Hold on, where's the Jingles one? Jingles the Jester. It's like one. Yeah, Falcon Hoof and Jingles the Jester. Yeah. We got the wrong Jingles. Hold on. Let me guys know if you know this. Let me know if you know this one. I fucking love it. It's so stupid. You know this guy? I'm sure you know him. It's so fucking funny. I love this. Yeah, there he is. Just $40 by the way. Somebody look at this.
You're watching
$40.
Call. My name is Falconhoof.
Falconhoof.
Your guide on your quest.
Wait for Jingles to show up.
Traveler.
Hey Falconhoof, my name's Robbie.
Hello, Robbie.
Greetings, Robbie. And are you ready to begin your quest?
It's gonna be just like that.
Very well.
It's gonna be just like that, the Noir stream, I'm telling you.
Hi for me?
It's Jingles.
Jingle, will you be joining us?
Yes, Falconhoof. Now adventure is complete
Wait
without
for it.
Jingle at and Jingle fee.
Wait for it, dude.
Then I better introduce you. Travellers, meet Jingle,
Yep.
the jester.
Greetings, travellers. I am Jingle.
So we got the
Wait, I'm
not
fast and
obnoxious
nimble.
jester,
Many
right?
jokes and many quips have passed between my funny lips. By
Wait for it.
poking fun and
Wait
making
for it.
merry, our journeys won't be half as scary. So don't be timid. Don't
Any
be
moment now.
nervous.
Any moment now.
Jingle's here, at your service.
What if I left like that?
Kill Jester.
Kill Jester. And just like stops smiling and he just ignores it. He just ignores it, goes on, like moves on.
Voldesad. It is surrounded by a moat. The drawbridge is up. To your right is a small
Wait for it.
tree.
It's,
I have
they just
heard
ignored
about
it the
bridge
first time
down
around,
there.
right?
There is a lever. Look around.
What would you like to do?
Kill Jester.
Kill Jester.
Jingle is our friend. She's here to help us.
So she'll be here for the whole quest,
Yes.
Give his advice and tell jokes and that.
Yes.
For the whole quest,
Yes.
kill Jester.
Just doesn't want
Tell
to deal
Jingle
with
we
it.
won't be
Yeah,
able to.
it's my money. It's my game. Kill her.
But
There.
Kill Jester. It's my money. It's my game. Kill Jester. And just like kills her. It's just just does that,
Jingle is dead. Game over. There is now no way
Well
to.
worth it, mate. Well worth it. Get in
Well
there.
worth it. Well worth it. It's beautiful.
Let's take another call.
It's beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It's like the subtleness of it as well, Like it's yeah, money well spent. Kill Jester. Oh, it's my fucking money. It's my game. Okay, kill Jester. I don't want it. And a visible confusion. Yeah, that's for real. That's for real. Yeah, it's a real skit. It's true. Yeah. I say the escort questions. Yeah. Escort quests. That's what happens. There's another one where Lanny did a bit about or Lemmy, did a bit about like what's heavier, 1 kilo of feathers or 1 kilo of steel, and it's like obviously the steel. And then like people come into the studio and they're like, they're the same weight. And he just has an existential crisis. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I love his humor. Like, it's so good. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me 1 kilo steel or feather. Let me see. Yeah. It's so fucking good. Like, again, I'm pretty sure Lemmy streams as well sometimes, right? Like the guy I'm showing you right now. It's so good though. I love his bits. They're fantastic. Hold on. Let me change the quality. Look at this. Okay, so we got another one with him, right? This time it's not Falcon Hoof. So what's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Do you guys know which one's heavier? Do you guys know perchance what might be heavier there? The answer might surprise you.
I've got a question for you. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Clearly steel. Clearly steel.
That's right, it's a kilogram of steel because steel is heavier than feathers.
There you go.
What do you mean?
What you
They're
mean?
both a kilogram.
What
But
you mean?
steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but they're both a kilogram.
It's fantastic. I love this. I love this. Look at this.
It
And
doesn't
then-
prove
yep.
anything. Steel's heavier than feathers.
And but look, they're both a kilogram. Right, so they're the same.
I wouldn't want to look at the size of this. That's cheating.
It's cheating. Yeah, it's cheating, man. It's cheating.
But steel's heavier than feathers. What are we going to tell them?
They're right. They're both a
I
kilogram.
love
Oh
this.
no, you are not.
What is it you don't get?
It's beautiful. I love it. It's fantastic.
I'm joking.
Are you alright?
I'm joking.
I don't get it.
I don't care.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
It's so good. I love him. It's so fantastic, honestly. Like just I love how he plays it as well. It's just I love it. Yeah, the feathers, because they're cheating, man. They're cheating. The feathers are hacking. They're cheating. Like it's like, you alright? It's like, yeah, I'm joking. You alright? I just don't get it. It's like his whole worldview has been shattered, you know? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah. So how did we get here? How did we get here? How did this happen? Man, something about killing a jester off, right? Something about that, right? Oh man, I was convinced his in the Matrix had found a glitch. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, but like, look at the size of them. Like the other one's so much bigger. Steel is clearly heavier. It's like, yeah, but like they're both 1 kilo. Oh my god, we're talking about on Warstream. Oh yeah, right, yeah, it'll be, yeah, it'll be like that. It'll be like that, yeah, exactly. So someone's gonna be like, kill Jester, and I'm like, but Jingles is our co-detective. If you kill Jingles, the quest is gonna fail. Kill Jester. It's our fucking money. And I'm like, alright. And then like, you kill Jester, and all that happens is like this. Jingles is fucking dead. The quest is over. Game over. And then, you know, that's basically how it'll go, you know. Kill Jester Receptor, you kill Jester is so fucking money. I find the one where he keeps going bonkers when he drinks Fronty Jacks too. Yeah. Yeah, here's a lot of good bits. Here's a lot of good bits for sure. Absolutely. Like, it's great. I don't think it's like stopped with his sketch comedy. Like, it's at least in a different shape right now. But yeah, like I know it's still around. I've seen it a couple times on Twitch as well, like streaming and whatnot. Also, let me hydrate real fast, right? Because lots of yappage, you know. Has some good water. Has some good water there. You might have even heard some bubbling there, you know. But yeah, with that said, you know, he's been streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance lately. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Good on him, you know. Good on him. Breaker, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Yeah. Going back to HYTALE though, since we had a slight tangent, you know. Quality of yeah, the quality H2O. That's true. Though it wasn't a glass bottle this time. It wasn't a glass bottle. Usually I have my glass bottle with me. Absolutely. Thank you for the hat polish and the lurk. Appreciate you. HYTALE, right? Let's go back to HYTALE, since that game is sort of doing a thing. An error has occurred. No you. No you. Yeah, please overload the launcher. The problem persists. Contact support. Error checking for game update. No builds available for channel release. I downloaded something. They're giving me an error because the game's not out yet, basically. Dude, what if the launcher was to crash because too many people are like playing the game? It's like too much data travel, too much. I don't know. Like I know, it's never coming out yet. I mean, like I know a lot of people have been looking forward to it rather extremely, right? Since like 2019 and then some, right? Again, I can say I'm part of that crowd personally because I just learned about it last year. You know, I was like, what is HYTALE even about? You know? So I'm not someone who's been following the game for like, what, like 5 years basically, or yeah, more even, yeah. Just paid for the launcher games that were coming out. Yeah, imagine what if, yeah. I mean. Yeah, it genuinely seems to have gone from like, it's so over to, we're so back, you know? And again, I'm just a recent edition, right? I can't comment on it too much, on like, oh, this is the long journey of HYTALE, makes like a 2-hour video essay on it, and, you know, make sure to publish it before HYTALE actually releases so I can milk HYTALE, you know? Like, and if it does poorly, I just re-upload it 10 times, you know? I don't know, like there's another thing with some YouTube folks, right? Like, and I've been like following some people on YouTube who are like, you know, making some content I kind of enjoyed, but if the video did poorly, they kept re-uploading it with a different thumbnail and different title and everything, and I'm like, wait, it's the same bloody video, what do you mean? Right? And So I was like, you know, I usually end up like unsubscribing to those people because like, what would I give a fuck? Like it's the same video over and over again, you know? Like I don't give a damn, you know? Goddamn. So yeah, it just kind of gets annoying after a while when I keep seeing that in the feed. I also like, by the way, I just saw like the thumbnail for the stream, and it's just like me sitting there. And then you see like Lemmy completely confused about the 1 kilogram of steel being the same weight as the 1 kilogram of feathers. You know? I can just see that. Also, thank you for the 20 stream mod streak. Appreciate it. Yeah. We are more sophisticated than for us to kill party members. We will probably use them as human shields or trigger a trap. Yeah? Turns out, yeah, you just paid for the launcher? Yeah, I already read it, huh? Why did it show up as a new message? Crazy. crazy. Well, let me refresh real quick. It's been kind of weird. But yeah, no, I mean, as I said, if the game happens to be an absolute banger, you know, if you guys really like it and I really like it, and people actually have the game and then some, right? I definitely wouldn't mind to go ahead and host a server so people can hop on and play some and experience some of the game there, right? I certainly would not mind doing some of that, which I mean I can see it being a lot of fun, and you know, people getting up to some pretty interesting little shenanigans and then some. Since like I'm kind of going into this solo right now, right? I'm just all by my lonesome right now here, right? And Rollercoaster, it must be to be a HYTALE fan. Yeah, like the emotional torment. It's like, yo, best game 2019, right? It's like best game 2020. It's not coming out. Wait, it's coming back. Best game 2026. You know, I can only imagine. Like, again, I'm a recent addition. I'm certainly a recent addition to this year. I'm coming more into this year with the perspective of like vintage story. You know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to like how different it is, of course. And again, I can see it having some nice multiplayer potential for sure. I can see that happening. And they're reliving it with GTA 6, yeah. If you think there's a lot of crossover between the two communities, I know. But like, GTA 6 is a whole other thing. I remember, like, dude, don't say I told them that, but some folks on the YouTube side of things, right? Like, no, not right now, but like, some streams, you know, some people on YouTube chat, they're feral. They're absolutely feral. I don't know what it is with YouTube chats at times and like having such feral people, but like, holy fuck, dude. Some of them are feral, you know? Like, and like, my favorite one was like, you gonna be playing GTA 6? Are you gonna be playing it? I will subscribe to you if you gotta be playing GTA 6. And I'm like, I'm not really interested. It's like, why are you not interested in GTA 6? GTA 6 is a good game. Why will you not play it? It's like, I just don't care. Like, I just don't give a fuck. You know, like, there it is. I just don't give a damn. It's like, well, if you end up playing it, let me know. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll just email you or something. I'll give you a thanks. You know, it's not even out. It's not even out. That's the best part. You know, that's the best part. Also, you know, thank you for the drug. Appreciate you as always. Hope you're doing well. It's so funny. Or like, when I started streaming on YouTube as well, you know, you had like somebody be like, start game now. If you start the game now, I'll subscribe. It's like, bro, I'm kind of doing something here, you know? I'm kind of doing a thing right now. If you don't mind. It's like somebody comes into chat right and is like, start game. It's like, I can't. I cannot start game here. It's physically not possible. I don't know how to tell you. It's just, I cannot. It's not a thing. It's, yeah. Yeah, but those YouTube chatters don't know steel is heavier than feathers. Maybe not. Probably not, yeah. Let me go on YouTube to be feral. No, you can stay here. I mean, like, right now it's fairly calm. But, like, other times it gets pretty bad. Other times it's getting pretty bad in there, you know? So, like, yeah. Like, I know that during Fear and Hunger, I mean, we kind of went over it. Like, you guys heard me, like, giving them some, you know, some lip there, you know? With, like, YouTube chat just not understanding, like, do not backseat, and they're like, okay, got it, backseat the word, you know? Why you not stream the game? No, why you not stream game? It was looking at GTA 6, Rockstar shot itself in the foot and had to delay it, its release cost. They found 80 people for trying to form my unit. Ah, yes. Classic, right? Classic. Obviously, yes. Clearly. Typical big company behavior, right? Oh man, at least they weren't fired for breast milk, you know? So, yeah, that's right. I dropped that again, yeah. Just time skip 30 minutes, guys. You just time skip. That's right. That's right. How you doing, by the way, Joe? Welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, looking forward to it. Let me see if the launcher has anything different just yet or nah. They're probably gonna stick to it fairly closely, I would imagine. If we go to pre-purchase on the website. Yeah, 33 minutes. 33 minutes is what it's saying there. Alright. Should be fine. About this game too? Oh, sure, let's go. Were you one of the old guard who was around since like 2019 or like around that time, or were you also a recent addition like me? The classic risk, the survival of the project in order to make sure they don't have to treat the employee. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? Gotcha, yeah. I'm quite skeptical due to the development hell it went through, but I have some hope. I mean, I said it earlier, you know, if people have doubts about the game, you know, I mean, I am the bastion to protect you from poor purchasing mistakes, you know? Fear not, for I shall protect you. Armed with my opinion. So there's that, right? But again, it's gonna come out. I'm curious about it. Again, I'm coming into this year with the perspective of a vintage story, right? Since, you know, it was a mod that turned its own game. It is very much for modding as much as it is for the player. Though this, like, HYTALE seems to be going harder on the whole, you know, for modders, from modders, and for the players as well, right? Like, it seems to be going pretty hard into that aspect there. Younger new phobia back games, yeah, I know, right? Yeah. If it's not my thing, it's not the worst purchase. I bought Modern Warfare 2 before, so yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, you know, if hypothetically, right, if it was to be a bad game, there's always the chance I might pull on No Man's Sky, right? If we wanna, but that's closer to like the coping thing, you know, and I don't wanna really, you know, assume anything or anything like that, right? I'm just gonna go in, we'll see how it is gonna be, and yeah, that'll be that, right? That'll be that, I reckon. $12 in my economy, in your economy, yes. Yeah. I mean, over here there's like, what's 20 bucks for the cheapest one. And that's US dollars, so that's not even converted. What would it be in my currency? To GER. US dollar to GER. 20. It's 16 bucks here. If I was to translate to my currency. There you go. There you go. But like, you know, still, you know, that's not including like taxes, because you also had to pay taxes for the game. At least I had to pay taxes, you know. I'd like to pay $3 taxes. Like, what the fuck? $3. $3 of taxes. You know, $3 of taxes. Yeah. If the game will have day one, insert any bad word mod. No, it's gonna have a day one Warhammer 40k and Morrowind mod, because those things somehow always happen. There's always a Morrowind mod. There's always a 40k mod. Fuck, there might even be a Star Wars mod somewhere, you know? You're paying for Big Macs like paying for gourmet burgers where I live. I mean, yeah, economy be kind of whack. I'm not saying it's a good thing though, right? So, like, I mean, like a what is it like? You can go out to dinner for like yeah, it can get expensive. It can get expensive for sure. That's why I don't usually eat out though. But then again, they pay you a little more here than in other places, right? Like standard pay would be like 5K here for a lot of the jobs. So I mean, with that information, what you will. It is also, however, expensive to live here though. So it's kind of both, which you know, it's nice but also not. Say hypothetically, you were to be a streamer trying to make a living off of streaming. Good luck with that. Shakes hand. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Truly, no, you'll need it. you'll need it. Trust. Yeah. Stop playing Call of Duty after U.S. governments are having a say in the story since they are sponsoring them from the armor common purposes. Interesting. But after 2019, one of it went downhill. Dude, but like, what about the latest Call of Duty where you... half of it is like AI generated, no? Or something like that, or like the story was written by an AI or something like that, no? Like... it pains me to see that they're like kinda going that hard on the whole AI thing there, you know? It still isn't out. That's right, it's actually 29 minutes until it's out. How are you doing all this, folks? I've seen you play Conquest of Elysium 5 as well there earlier. How are you doing? How are you doing? Absolutely welcome. Yeah, no, it's 29 minutes. Well, 28 actually. And we'll be able to go on in. so then we can play it. But yeah, old card or newcomer perchance, because I'm part of the newcomer, you know, area, I guess. Make it be out, Twerk. Leverage your streamer influence. Okay. This broadcast is addressed to the developers of HYTALE. Please release game, please! Okay, guys, I try my best. We'll see if it's gonna work out or not, alright? I try my best, I give it my best shot. And, Godspeed, everyone. Godspeed. Please! We'll see if it's gonna work, you know, we'll see. The mirrors and skins were AI, if I remember correctly. The story was written by people and just shit. I'm pretty sure it had some AI stuff going on, though. Yeah, the banners and the stuff was made by AI, yes. But, like, I'm pretty sure the story had a lot of AI influence as well. Like, it wasn't just people being poor at writing. Maybe some art in the meantime? I'll think about it. I mean, it's 28 minutes. We won't be getting a lot of art done in that time, I'm afraid. I also have my army to Shell of Frozen Ice that immediately reformed. Ah, yes, classic. It was generally human stupidity and the assets were AI. I could have sworn like the story had some AI shenanigans as well. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't really paid close attention. Answered this already, my apologies. But is HYTALE on Steam? Okay, so that's a good thing to bring up, right? HYTALE, as far as I can see, can be only purchased on the HYTALE website right now, right? Again, think Vintage Story, right? I don't see it on Steam. But on the HYTALE website, they allow you to log in with Epic Games, Discord, Twitch, but no, not even Steam. Not even Steam. I don't think Steam's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be out on Steam. I don't think it will be. So, at least not anytime soon, by the seams of it. Maybe if it goes into 1.0 or something like that, maybe then, right? But from what I'm seeing right now, not much is visible here, from what I'm seeing. Not much that I am able to tell. So there'll be that. Alright. But yeah, it's yeah. Hoping I drops with multiplayer. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it does to drop with multiplayer. Like they made a whole campaign about you know, like hosting servers for it and whatnot as well. So yeah, it's definitely gonna have multiplayer. It's definitely gonna have multiplayer when it comes out now. That's what I'm saying, right? Again, if people are into it and whatnot, then I'm willing to make a server, right? If I enjoy it, if people enjoy it, then yeah, sure. I don't see a big issue with that. And to PC gaming, so sorry for noob question. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, no need to apologize, right? Like, it's perfectly fine. No, but like, HYTALE, I mean, it's very valid, right? It's a very valid question. It's like, is Vintage Story out on Steam? And the answer would also be kind of, no, not really, no. since you know, I mean, like Steam has like a whole thing going on where they like take a bit of the profit and whatnot as well. So usually devs either host on their own website or alternatives, right, to actually get the money that they're listing it for. That's why you also sometimes do see it little more expensive on Steam, and you know, you have the sales, and it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. Most games, but sometimes dev publishers don't want Valve to take a cut of profits. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing, right? And HYTALE seems to have some powerful hype behind it, actually, since, you know, I mean, what is it, like, they already made like 1 million sales or something like that, which is, yeah, it's, no, they're doing well, yeah. I like Star Sector. They made a site 15 years ago looking like a 13-year-old site. Want to make you look, yeah, I mean, yeah, like Star Sector and Elwinter, like the guys who made Conquest of Elysium, they all have like rather outdated designs for their websites, you know? Yeah, not even out, and it's 1 mil already. Yeah, it's wild, right? I mean, just kind of shows what the hype is that is behind this game right here, right? Since, again, some people have been with like around the game for a very, very long time too, right? So there's that. They want to follow Steam's rules. They don't. Yeah, I mean that's also possible, right? Usually, what Steam offers to you is the fact that they have a lot of reach and a lot of people use it, so it's very accessible, right? It's like great for publishing, but like in HYTALE's case, I mean, brother, they don't even need that. You know, they don't even need that apparently, you know. And the story gets onto Steam eventually. I think they were going on about that happening one of these days. Yeah, same with like Voices of the Void. Like Voices of the Void is gonna come out on Steam one of these days too, whenever like 1.0 happens, I believe. Hosting services as well. Could be, yeah. I mean, there's like the whole Steam server situation, but that's something I'm not really familiar with myself, since like I haven't really looked too much into that. Yeah, pay the fee to get your game listed on Steam. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't want to pay the fee. So it'd be a huge for Winter Story multiplayer functionality. It would be huge. Yeah, it would be huge. I mean, again, I like me some Vintage. We were playing on some Vintage Story servers, right? But you know, like it's like, you know, people, as always, you know, it's like people stop playing, so I kind of stop caring as well. So it's like I kind of move on, you know. But like if it's a thriving, big, populated server, then of course I'm gonna be more motivated to stay on it as well. You know what I mean? So yeah. Boo! Can't believe we got HYTALE before Exanima 1.0. Yeah, that's a whole other thing with that game, right? Options for server hosting, modern friend list, features, forums and stuff. Yeah, they do have a lot of options for sure. Like, again, it definitely has benefits, but like, again, not every developer is willing to, you know, go through the things, you know, like be it the fee or like the cut the Steam takes, you know, to have it be on Steam. Right? Not everyone goes through that, but like definitely, you know, like everybody has to value it for themselves, right? Like if the dev says, nah, I don't think that's, you know, a great offer, then no. But like if they say, hey, you know what, this is actually kind of a banger offer, then yeah, just go for it, right? Maybe you make way more with it being on Steam than normally. So there'll be that. I've been trying to avoid Steam because they have been strict lately with enforcing certain rules too. So our game couldn't release on Steam cause the banner had a woman in a bikini covered in blood screaming. Steam pulled the game, and so the banner was the reason for the devs. Remember, Steam takes 30%, 25%, and 20%. The more you make, the less they take. But the number must be really high. I mean, it's gotta be worth it, right? Like, again, everybody has to value it for themselves. Also, I think it's funny you say that, right? But like then we go into Steam, and if I browse, like I literally just go down, right? Because I can see some of the sassy games coming out as well. Like it's mostly those. I don't even look at new and trending because most of the new games are just like trash. Most of them are just trash, dude. Especially that sort of type, you know. Yeah. Just pulled up Steam, like half the front page is porn. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So yeah, it's yeah, it can't be yeah. So like, yeah, you know, they're loosey goosey about. But hey, I mean, I guess it's like stuff specifically marked for adult, blah blah blah. You know, so I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Like I'm no authority on that. The other day, when you clicked on the search bar, the first game that showed up in most search was Vault 69. I must be like a Fallout related thing, right? Surely. So I mean that's gonna be fine. I mean, like you got Fallout 74, right? From the Vault 74. I mean, there's gonna be a 69, like a Vault 69 somewhere. What do you think the people in that vault would be? Like speaking of the Fallout universe, like Vault 69. How do you think the people would be there? You know, it'd be like, ah, yes. Nice. We survived the nuclear winter and apocalypse. Nice. Let's go. Cool. Sweet. You know? YouTube chatters, yeah. Fab out 69, sorry. Alright. It's not quite the same then. It's not quite the same then. Alrighty, but you know, putting that stuff aside. Putting that stuff aside. We don't really care about that here right now, you know. Let fap out be fap out. Like that we don't need to yap about that, you know. It's let it be, you know, let it be. Just, you know, brush it to the side. And yeah, back to HYTALE. I mean, it's gonna come out in 19 minutes, right? I mean, like, oh, wait, can I hit install? Can I actually hit install though? Can I actually hit install? It's installing something. Something is in fact being installed right now. You go play it now. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Yeah, it is certainly installing something right now. So, yeah, it's getting somewhere. The crypto miner is installing at last, right? The crypto miner I paid for. There you go. Some people are playing it already. Good on them. Good on them. Yeah. So surely you can too. I mean, depends, right? I mean, just gotta install it first now. Yeah, it's just 7%. It's downloading. It's gonna take a hot second. Let me put that to the side real fast. There we go. Work correctly, the horror devs. I was talking about beneath the string from this group, blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean, could be on the launcher. Yeah, it's on the launcher that I'm downloading the game from, so I can play the game using the launcher. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, since you have to get a launcher first. Man, can't wait to backseat the game to work on this. Yeah, it would be crazy, right? It would be crazy. Surely. But yeah. Yeah, it's like perpetually at 7% for me right now. So like, eventually we'll see 8% too. It'll be amazing. Don't you worry. It'll be amazing once we get to 8%, and then only a couple more percentages and we'll be in the game. You know, and we'll be in the game. But yeah, I mean, again, like the things I usually tend to do in games like these is kind of like walk around, and until I find like a pretty nice place, and that I'll just kind of settle in there. Which I'm curious about a lot of the things, right? I'm curious about how most of those things will go. So, Kavi, how you doing? Welcome. On 2%, not even near charger. Time to dash. Fair enough. You go dash. You go dash and charge. All right. Overslept? Don't worry. You're just in time. Actually, you just, you know, hit the skip button on the gap. Is the game being out for 15 minutes and you still don't have the Tadium pickaxe? I don't know what that is, but like, yeah, sure. Yeah. No, it still seems to be on that 7% thing. Now we'll just let that simmer on the side, you know. We'll just let it simmer there. And see how it's gonna go. I just made it up, fair. Fair enough. You know that. Okay, an error has occurred of the game. Okay, so they're just saying there's no actual patch for the game just yet. Is what I'm seeing here. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. So I guess maybe the other people you've seen play the game have. Hey, I have over 1K viewer streamer benefits. You know what I mean? Like, I think we can throw it into that area, you know. People clearly don't care about humble orcs anymore nowadays. Stupid big companies. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind waiting like 15 minutes, you know. So, the streamer client, clearly, yeah. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. Or maybe it's like so many people are using it right now that it's like having a bit of a seizure. You know, that could also be it. You need to relaunch the launcher. What do you think I just did? What do you think I did? Yeah, trust me. I have relaunched the launcher a few times now. Don't worry. Like, I am on it. Don't worry, I am on it. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay. We're at 9% now. We're at 9%. All I see is your office. That's right. Because I'm talking to the screen. That's right. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it, huh? Pet my dog? Yeah, thought so. Maybe look out of my window? Use one of my 40-kilo handlebars? Huh? Alrighty. Okay, the game is actually downloading now proper. It's actually doing it now. Now, obviously, the single most important thing is gonna be, can I be blue in the game? If I can't be blue, that's an immediate -1 point to the game score. So I will be very critical of the customization options, as you can imagine. And you know, if the customization options are deemed to be insufficient, then sadly, you know, bad game. You know, clearly. So yeah. 7 days removed blue people. Was 7 days to die removed them? Define a cave and dig to a Garfa and HYTALE. Yeah. You can't have a nose. Yeah, it's okay. Noses are overrated. Michael Jackson hardly had one. So like, we don't need one either. But like, you know, it's blue though. Being blue, like that is the immersive part. You know, that's the immersive section. You know. That's the immersive one. And if nothing else, we can do some ghoul RP, you know? It'll be like, hello, smooth skin. I see thou also made it to HYTALE, smooth skin. It's gonna be like a medieval fantasy ghoul from Fallout. It's like, hail, smooth skin. What does the traveler of thine caliber doth here, smooth skin? Smooth skinneth. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, if blue though, if blue. If blue, I happy. If blue, I happy. If not blue, then I'm not happy. We'll get Voldemort to work, yes. Is that the only qualifier? Smooth skin, smooth brain. Clearly, you know, the more wrinkles you get outside, the more wrinkles you get inside as well, you know, clearly. Wait, hold on. Shit. If you can't be blue, there will be a texture pack in less than 24 hours for sure. So maybe that'll fix it for you. No, the first thing I'll be doing is launching the modding tools and make a orc character so I can play as me. You know, we can really test out those modding tools then, can't we? Now we're gonna go right on in there, you know, we're gonna test the modding tools pretty damn quickly then, you know, I reckon. But yeah, what if though? What if? Imagine. Nah, dude, like... Oh, no, 69%. Nice. Alright. Game's going well. Yeah. Manipulate the game files to enable the blue. Yes, and I will do it again. I will do it again if I must. Yeah, if there were enough blue skin mod, they're gonna have a bunch of Twitch watchers and or emails with very specific demands. And you know what the answer is probably gonna be? It's probably gonna be like, do it yourself. We made mod compatibility a priority. Make it yourself then, huh? If you want it that badly. And I'll be like, yeah, bet. The last time I got challenged to make a mod, I made a whole mod for Conquest of Elysium 5. Still in progress, by the way. Still in progress. But, yeah, that's what happened when I got challenged last time to make a mod. There you go. I had a doors to that game. I'll do it again. Yeah. Tools so we don't have to make the game. Yeah, basically. I mean, I don't think it's that bad, but again, I reckon they... I like the fact that they do have such a big, you know, modding compatibility. I mean, look at Vintage Story, right? Certainly helping a lot, and again, if you are a modder and you make a game, I reckon you want to make a game that has mod compatibility. Like, you know what you want from it. 10 minutes? Well, allegedly. I mean, I'm already downloading and installing it right now. So, I might be able to play it a little before those 10 minutes. That's right, dude. Before the 10-minute mark. Let's go. Will you be putting an Orc Conquest of Elysium 5 mod on Steam when it's finished? Yes, I will. I will be putting it up on Steam. Anyone can be part of the Orca Stampede then. Because that's the name of it. And also I can hit the play button. So, I'm gonna hit play. And let's see what's gonna happen. Shall we? I hit play. I see a screen. And I see what appears to be the game. There it is. We got game. Yo, dude. We got game, dude. Let me change the game capture as well real quick. If game capture. If game capture. Devs, why no game capture? There we go, I'll just do this. That works instead. Okay, so, one of the few times where the game actually a little too quiet. Do I appreciate the devs not blasting my eardrums out immediately? I do appreciate. That's not work, that's right. That's some blonde boy. Change. There we go, that's more like me. Okay. We shaved the head. Become ripped as fuck. School blazer? I mean, it's school blazer, eh? No shirt. Tank top. Where the tank top at? Game, where the tank top? Fuck. So I guess I'll just wear a suit. Just wear a suit in that case, you know? Yeah, I'll just be very formal about it. Yeah, I'll just be very, very formal here suddenly. A dress shirt. No, dude. Ew. Oh, wait, that's a tank top. That works. But I can't make tank top white. Man. I guess we just make it tan. Okay. Jeans. Collared trousers. That's fair. Bush cape. Me going to the wilderness. Hey guys, look at all the things you could have if I paid for the bigger version of the game. I know, capes are for people who need capes. I don't know. Okay, let's move on to some other important things. Santa's jacket, of course. I'll be like a little elf. Daredevil jacket. Yeah, that's it looks right. Looks about right, you know. Looks about right. Ah, you can scroll down too. Okay, that's more like it, guys. That's more like it. All right, that's more like it. Yo, I can get a groin skull. Big. Okay, that's huge. Leather jacket. Fuck me up. Hold on. Which implies I can go further down in here as well. Blue collar shirt. Bannerlord chainmail. Wait, what from Bannerlord? What if I just wore chainmail? I look very sussy. I look very specific there just now. Survivor vest? No. No. I think we still go with the stylish belt shirt. I think we still go with that one. Okay, so that's cool and all, but like the single most important thing though, I don't care about no haircut, I don't care about no eyebrows, they're for losers as well. I look like Caillou right now, like if Caillou was a biker, you know? Yeah. So we don't need that, we don't need, potato wedges. What if I have this? What if overwhelming power? Okay, but like, what can I have acorns in my ears? What? Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's good. What the fuck is this? Mikey, I can have like someone's underwear on my face, clearly. Agent shades, sunglasses. We'll just go with shades, sunglasses. There we go. Okay, getting there. Gonna fuck with the crazy brows, yeah. What else though? What else do they have? Little hat, little beanie. You know what I'm not seeing? Love the beard options. Collar. That's the eye collar. That's the eye collar. It's, where's my collar? Where's the people collar? Where's that, huh? No, that's the underwear. That's, I'm pretty sure, still the underwear. That is the Pepe, the person. Can I get like wrinkly? I'm just back in my days. Back in my days. Team Aqua member from Pokemon. I mean, sure, right? Get a bit of a poor shave, a scar. Yeah, sure. Fuck me up. Mouth. Eh. Oh, okay, okay. I can be like Dobby. What the fuck are those ears, man? It's like a mushroom sprouting on my head. Oh, no. I think it's more like these. It's more like these. So I got all of that stuff going, but we're blue. Surely you can be blue. Surely you can be blue. Surely you can be blue. Somebody fix me. Beard, eyes, this. General underwear, body characteristics. Ah! Bingo! Got it! Bingo! Alright, there we go, there we go. There we go. There we go, yeah. There we go, I think it's one of the... Yeah, okay, there we go, there we go. Saved, yeah, there you go. Okay, okay. We don't have to hate on the game just yet. But where are my tasks? Yeah, game of the year. Okay, yeah. Sorta works. Sorta works. Alright. What if I have desert pants though? You know, just for the sake of it. What other jeans? Adventure jeans? Okay, okay. Slim jeans? Okay, okay. 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 Yeah, yeah. Alright. Fuck with it, I fuck with it. Benadort. Okay, alright, alright. Alright. We got basic boots. Okay. Any task options? Not from what I've seen. The pompadour. What about billie jeans? Or what about heavy leather boots? I kind of fuck with that. Okay, okay. Pompadour. Do they have a pompadour? Do they have a pompadour though? Not quite, not quite. No, no. No, not quite, not quite. Getting there. Hold on, not quite, hold on. They're like close. They're like edging the pump. Cat ears. You got cat ears. Good to know. Good to know. Cat ears, and I mean, I guess this is the closest one. The closest one would have to a pompadour there. You know? A closest one. But, you know, this version... What if I'm just balding? What if I'm just balding? What if balding, though? What if balding? No, man. So, from talk to random anime boy. You think so? Don't think... I think if anything that would go as like a face thing, but I'm not really seeing that here either. No head option for funny tusk. I can do it once some. What if I put on like a headband, you know? Emo. What's emo about this? How do you see emo? King of the castle, king of the castle. A little Viking helmet. What is this? A ribbon. Ribbon. What is it attached to? Little hood. Fair. Bunny ears. There we go. Yeah. There's a mod the game after all. Terrible. What a terrible fate. Do you think I can get a beard that might look like tusks? No. No. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Do we keep the score? Do we keep the score around? I just kinda added a score for the sake of it, right? Yeah, now then there's capes. I don't really care much for a cape, honestly. I don't think I care about it. Okay, then you have like those options here. Gotcha, gotcha. Damn, bitch! So curious about this game at first was a Smurf Dwarf? Dwarf? Smork? Not Smork, not the Smork. Goddamn ads. Hold on, face. Where's my face? Where's my face again? I lost my face. It's somewhere around here. I know it is. It ought to be. It ought to be. Wait, here it is, right? Face? Okay. I mean... Kinda, right? Kinda a little older, right? Sickening to me, but twerk looks good. Thank you. Thank you. What if it's like this? I just look older. I just look old. I just became ancient. We got some cheekbones, guys. We got some cheekbones with this. We got some cheekbones. Honestly, that kind of works with the eyebrows. You know, that kind of works with the eyebrows there. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, so how we doing though? How we doing? Yeah, we've been kind of yapping for a while. Now we entered the game, and yeah, you know, kind of made a bit of a twerk. Kind of made a bit of a twerk there, you know. It should let you combine multiple. Well, I get it. Limitations, right? Shame about that lack of tasks. But yeah. I mean, I guess that's about it. You know, now we're looking more proper. Now we're not like blonde boy, just out there. You know, it's just, at least we're not blonde boy anymore. Yeah. So we just made our character creator. It seems to be fairly extensive, but like, you know, certainly could benefit from a few more things, in my opinion. But yeah, certainly a couple things we can do there, for sure. Yourself for work, so perfect timing. Doing good. Got my work cut out for me in the next couple months, but I've looked at this game. It is the undetermined. I'm going into this fairly neutrally, right? Like, I know there's some people who've been like following this since 2019-ish. I'm like a recent addition, like learned around late 2025 of this game, so I'm going into this with the perspective of vintage story. But I can see a lot of potential in it after all. Also, let me adjust the screen a little, because it seems to be, oh no, it seems to be a little awkwardly cut now. Hold on, is this it? Yep, and at the bottom, there we go. Okay, now it's proper full screen, you guys, right? Now it's proper. Cool, yeah. Now we all thank you, yeah. Yeah, you can have grippy socks. I imagine so. The only thing I'm missing is now a beautiful baseball bat. But as I was saying, like, still stands, mind you. I'll be probably echoing it a couple of times. But if people like the game, if I like the game and then some, like, I very much would like to go ahead and like maybe host a server for the game if everyone's interested. What's minigames? Ah, not available. And then servers, right? You have favorite and local so far. But I know you can like properly host if you were to probably like direct connect to one. Is it borderless full screen? It's not even borderless right now. That'd be more like a video option thing here that you can do. Graphic preset, epic, max view distance. I don't like the red. The red scares me a little. The red scares me a little. Roll detail maximum high. Can we go much higher? No, we can't. Yes, beautiful. Okay, save changes. Fry my GPU if need be, which I'm sure won't happen. Take this one, thank you. So, it's a Minecraft clone or it's, imagine... I think, again, it's like the vintage story route. Like, it used to be a mod for Minecraft, became its own thing. It has a lot of customization to it in terms of mods, and we're just gonna go into the game because then we're gonna see a little better. Exploration, creative, adventure, not available, so I guess exploration... Twerk was here. There we go. Just so people are aware I was there. And we'll just go in fairly base experience and whatnot. You know? Thank you for the drink, by the way. Falling asleep when... perfectly fine, don't worry. Yeah. When mods yeah, absolutely. I think it is pretty cool. And look, Puzal, if you were ever to wanna play some together of this, if you happen to like it, you know, then, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. But yeah, let's see how the game's gonna be. Since I'm going into this like a blank slate, right? I have no previous experience. All I can tell you is I'm in. Welcome. This is it. I am glowing. I'm hella glowing. We got inventory. We got my little boy there. Bedroll, this, everything, right? Different things I can make. I got my hands. I can punch people probably. Okay. It's very much loading in still. Yeah. Okay. There we go. See? Oh, yeah, it's maybe it's the settings. Maybe it's the settings. Maybe we kept the FPS a little lower, you know? Maybe we just awkward 74 FPS. Yeah. No, wishlisted. Not on Steam. Yeah, it's not on Steam. It is on its own thing. I just beat up everything. I'm just gonna cause some vandalism. I get grass, plant fiber, vintage story instincts activate. I love how I can smack with grass in my hand around as well. Can I take this? Okay. Bonus points for that. Can I just take the brazier with me or not? I mean, obviously I have to try. Obviously I have to try it out. You know? The answer is yes. And then I will beat up the other brazier with the brazier in my hand. Yeah. And pan for comp for 20 days straight. That's like a loser mentality, you know? Don't pan. Panning is for losers. I wanna take the candle with me because I can. I'm gonna it's my candle now. That warrior statue, it's mine too. I'm taking the warrior statue with me as well, okay? I own this warrior statue now, okay? It's mine. I yoink it. Into my backpack you go. Yeah. Just commit some vandalism, standard orc behavior. Listen, I see something and I claim it, okay? It's now mine. I open the door. Ah, the grand outdoors, right there. I spent 20 days. Yeah, it's like a YouTube video. I spent like 20 days panning for copper and HYTALE. Okay, the game officially shat its pants. Let me maybe reduce the view distance a little. Maybe go to 416 blocks. How about it? Yeah, maybe we don't go too excessive there, you know? Maybe we don't go too hard. Yeah. Blue screen at this rate? Nah, don't worry. Drifting planes. I harvest. Can I do the vintage story thing? Okay, you don't get a berry bush itself, but I can violate the berry bushes. Cool. Lovely. Alright, so I mean so far so fine, right? We got the little stamina bar, you know, we got the berry bushes here, you know, we got that. We got Deadly Rose, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. That's me accidentally opening a command prompt. Hey, stop it. I'm gonna beat you up with a berry in my hand. I swear to God, I will kill you. I pull out the warrior statue as I fall down a pit. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about a warrior statue in my hand, huh? That's right. Suffer. Ow. Suffer, skeleton. Surely. Surely the warrior statue, eventually you will die. Yeah, that's right, run. Yeah, you run. I win. I defeat the skeleton. Stay down. There we go. Easy, easy. That's right, suffer! Ow! Well, I survived with 22 HP, so there you go, boys. There you go. You now know you can... I need some more rubble. I need some rubble, and then I can make a weapon so I can beat up people even better. You know? Where the bone boy looks, right? Oh. Essence of life. You know what I'm missing? I'm used to vintage story kind of telling you what you're looking at, you know? I'm kind of missing that. I like how the music goes super quiet as well when you're like about to die. Okay, so we can get rubble, crude hatchet, crude pickaxe, and sword. Signature energy plus 20. I mean, sure, I'll make a sword. Why not? Alright, so we got sword. We got one axe. A form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life on Orbis. Great enough concentration, perhaps it could even bring forth sentience, but it is absent before. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Lovely seeing you. Ah, so I eat berries to heal. Gotcha. What am I looking at, by the way? No, I'm just super used to that. I'm just super used to it. Okay. Is that a kinsman? A think it might be a kinsman of mine. But I don't think if that kinsman thinks of me as a kinsman, you know? As I'm eating a berry menacingly. Hey, kinsman, how you doing? Hey. That's right. Sorry, there can only be one. You green, I'm blue. I don't want to make this a color thing, but like, listen. Oh, good hit. Touche. Okay, so I can charge up the attack too. I win. I defeat you. I'm superior. Okay. Anyways. I see there's another one. They even got a pupper. So what's the first thing you do in Hytale? Yeah, so I exterminated a tribe. You know? Damn. Well, it's a very creative counter. It's not. It's blue's the way. I mean, I might as well take it with me. And you know what's the best part? They had a pickaxe on them. I kinda needed one. Can I just take the whole chest with me? Oh, I like the music. Hold on. Oh, I love the music right here. Listen. The drums. The trumpets. Oh yeah, I fuck with it. Oh fuck yeah. This is my home now. I claim this. This is where I live now. I just gotta evict the previous residents, wherever they just went. Unless they already accepted the fact that they got evicted, you know? Unless they accepted the fact that there's a new war boss in town now. Dude, they got like those decorative scouts around here already. You know, we got like a little tent. I can sit down, be like, hey, what's up? What's poppin'? Oh yeah. Oh I like this. Yes. The beginning of something great, right? Spider. Dude, they even got like a complimentary, totally not a trap. Oh, okay, I fuck with this, yeah. I fuck with this. Hi, don't do it. I will cut you. I will get you spider venom that you inflicted me with right now. Thank you for the venom sack. The urge to play this? I mean, again, I'm just saying, if people wanna have a server for this game, I'm more than willing to. Essence of life. Alright. And then we get some sheep. We get some sheep right here. Huh. Well, let's look around. I see a tower back there. Where we can go. Can we wait for all the mods? Oh yeah, it's gonna be crazy, you know it. That's right, I can block now. I now know how to block, bozo. Ooh. Probably just a sheep. What's this? A bunch of different rubbles, so I can like use that for various resources. Dog. I like the color, and I like the war paint on the pupper. Sadly, pupper has to go. Look away, everyone. Look away. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Make a server called Minecraft. No, but like again, I'm kind of fucking with this so far. 6,000 IQ orc block. Thank you. Yeah, I'm evolving. I'm evolving my strat. I also saw this tower earlier, so I kind of got rather intrigued by it. Okay, so we got like a little ruin here. I like that you can also pick up the twigs from the floor. I hope it's not gonna be one of those things where twigs are gonna be like very hard to come by. Alright. So, you know, if you don't find an entrance to a building, you make your own entrance to a building. And I do notice a rather distinct lack of building entrance, so in I go. Barbarian style. It's all marble. It's all marble in here. Well, listen, this marble is mine now, okay? I claim this marble. As we just ascend. I think there's no inn. I'll make my inn. I'll just make it then. You know, I must know what's on top. I must know. I must find out. It is getting a little dark though, huh? Let's open that window, shall we? Yeah, let's open up that window. It's well, never mind. It turns out I must have done a little bit of an oopsie there. It's a little dark, isn't it? It's a little dark. There you go. Better now. Better now, eh? Well, we seem to be getting somewhere with this. When I hold the entire brazier in your hands. No, no, no. No, the brazier goes to the newly, freshly conquered camp. Okay. Can confirm, guys, it's a tower. Can confirm it's a tower for sure. Well, yeah, that was a thing. How bad do you think fall damage is in this game? Okay, so that didn't damage me at all. Good to know, good to know. What is this? The cows? Okay. I'll let you be for now. And this. And this. Certified building inspector. There you go, there you go. Glad I got my certificate going as well, you know. Well, let's go to our freshly conquered home, shall we? yeah, this is my home. Sorry, I actually live here now, given the right of combat. Are you throwing spears at me, bro? Not cool, not cool. Huh? Ow. Okay, since he has defeated me, he gets to keep their home. That is the right of combat. That is the right of combat, but I get a rematch. But I get a rematch. So I ran out of stamina is what happened there. The throwing is a little jank. Yeah, so I didn't manage my stamina there. See how the block costed like half of my thing. There we go. See, I win the rematch, so I get to keep this place again. You know, it's officially mine again. It's a bit of a back and forth, you know. And I also got Torque. That's almost my name. That's almost my name. That's almost my name. Those things are like made for me. They slightly misspelled my name, but that's effectively for me. He was my cousin. No wonder he was able to best me at least once. No wonder. Campfire, workbench, create. And you know, as a sign of dominance, I placed down the warrior statue right there. That's right. And then you know what I can do too? The braziers. I'm gonna plop them down too. Maybe. I just plop them down here, you know? It looks imposing enough, right? Cool. So you know, this is my turf now. This is my turf. Almost made for me. Almost made for me. Almost was made for me. Custom made even. I need tree chunks, so time to do some deforestation here, shall we? I just really fuck with the music here. So how's like forestry work here? Is it gonna be a vintage story thing or not? And I always wonder if the tree falls down or not. Good game. Good game. Good game. Alright, you did well. You did well. You have survived this test, video game. Look, it goes even deeper, you know? Excellent, that's right. Because if there's one thing that I'm sick of is building up a tree so I can harvest a tree from the top. It's one thing I'm sick of. How deep does this go? This is interesting. You know that tree actually goes into the earth as well. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah. And look at this. 2 block height. You jump up 2 blocks. Look at that. Yeah, low key. I loved it. Yeah, actual roots, right? Actual roots. Interesting. Alright. Like it. Like it. Good game. Good game. Time to go back home with the banger music in here. Come on, boys. Everyone. Chant with me. Wheat seed bag. Nice. Like, honestly, I might just even live here just for the music alone, which is kind of what I'm doing. Well, I'll just plop you down here. I'll just plop you down. So what this workbench for? Builder's workbench. Input. Come on, bro. Ah. Okay. Okay. So, okay. And what if I add wood? Alright. Interesting. You can change the planks as well. Right there. Certainly do fuck with this. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, battle axe. That's so me. That is so me. Say goodbye to that crude sword. Swords are for losers anyways. That's right. Can I look at myself? How do I look at my character, you think? There's a huge axe! Let's go, dude! +9, +20. Signature energy. I guess signature energy means like how fast we maybe regen stamina. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Look at this. Big and heavy. And then something with Q. Oh no, signature energy must be the Q. Look at this. Beneath me, beneath my head, you see like left click to attack, right? Right click to block, and then Q. But Q seems to be like some sort of ultimate there or something like that. You know, the signature move maybe, you know? Something like that. Let me get some of that weed out. What is this? What am I looking at? Ladder? I do have some ladder. Hold on. But I can't use the ladder here. Just making sure. Small lumber chest. Yes, sir. Put that here. Huh? Ladder, tent, roof, torn. Ho, 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 ho. Beautiful. I fixed it. I fixed up the hole. Easy. Yeah? Yeah, I patched it up. Patched it up. Curse breaker. Yeah? So you know you want to play. You know you want to. Then we get little schools. We got little schools in there. I mean, I guess the tree sap, poison venom, some of this, the blood rose. Wait, a moment. It's almost like deadly roses. and the seed bag, the raw wild meat, the cooked wild meat, and then some bone fragments. And this we can slap in there probably for the time being, I imagine. And the little candle I got. Right there. Is it a fire hazard? Probably. Probably fire hazard. What do I need to make this? The fiber? Saying I don't have enough fiber in me? Let me just punch the ground real quick. That's right. Get this one berry bush. And get these. So we're gonna make a bedroll. Now imagine the bedroll is here to make me eep. And that'll allow me to save. The twitching span, yes sure. Then I can just lay down. Cuddle with my giant axe. Yeah, I'm just cuddling. I'm just cuddling with my axe, falling to sleep that way, you know? Whoa, ho, whoa, ho, yeah! And then the map. So we got blue zone. We got water. We got hell. With town. We got mountain zone. I see another thing there. I see another camp. I go to the mountain. Maybe mountain has this camp, but bigger, you know? Maybe I can conquer harder. And hence began the tale of Twark the Conqueror. Uniting all the... Huh? Oh, that's a bear. I parry. I jump at the bear. The bear hurts. Can confirm. But so do I. But so does the bear. Bear hurts more. Can confirm bear hurts more. Good to know. And this is how the tale of Twark the Conqueror ends. I want a rematch. I want a rematch, Grizzly Man. That's right. What you gonna do about this, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. I almost had him. I almost had him. Yeah, the axe body pillow, yeah. Man, I wish I could just have like that. Oh, it's another one! It's another one! There's a lot of you. Yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, there's a lot of bears in these woods. There's a lot of bears, you guys. Let me eat some. Okay, I did account for the extremely high bear population, apparently. I got an idea. Let's use our home to our own advantage real quick, shall we? Maybe I can lure them to the trap that is right here, remember? Maybe I can lure them over here. Because this seems to be like fake leaves. Except for the bears didn't come through, huh? Never mind then, never mind. Yeah, I wonder how crazy you can go with making traps in this game as well, you know? Can only imagine. Where the bears at? Where's the extraordinary bear population? There you are. Oh, that was very awkward. That's right, get hit. Yeah, I parried your bear attack. What you gonna do about it, huh? You parried again. You goofus. I can do Q. I spin! I spin to win! Let's go! I spin! Violently. Violently spins at you. Okay, so that's the ultimate. That's the thing with Q. Make it poisonous. Good. Yeah, no, I got some little, like a little trap back there, but didn't seem that I could lure the bears in there just yet, you know. They're so easy to defeat, huh? I mean, they do take like half of my HP away whenever they hit me, you know. So we're going to the mountains because the mountains has a signature: the Seedling Woods, the animal and enemy appearances. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it so far. Hey, look at this metal. What is this, copper? I mean, I imagine so, right? Yeah, it's copper ore that we got here. We got like a little mountain bush. Little mountain bush. Bunch of rock. And so far so good. Stone thistle. Yeah, sure, I'll take a stone thistle with me. And as I climb upon the mountains, ooh, I do see the shoreline and Evil Island in the middle of this presumable lake. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's like little camps like these here. I'm gonna check out this camp over there. Like massive bone zones here, look at that. Yeah, Copper, I hardly know how you doing, man, how you doing? Little castle in the desert. Okay, okay. I just want to check out that one camp there first. Want to see that? You know? Lots to be exploring, you know? Brand new game and all. Alright, work out me running around, so I'm just looking. That's fair, that's fair. Don't worry. Appreciate you being here. So we can go over yonder. It's one of the Breath of the Wild Bokoblin clams in the sludge, maybe. I mean, this is kind of looking like another one of my people's place. Look at that. The fence. Yo, he's blue like me, Ryu! Hey! I guess that guy with the mohawk is the bad guy that I need to take on so I can claim this place for myself. Yeah, look, it's a couple of blue people here. They're like me for real. Damn. Yeah, this is why I don't talk to my family as much anymore here, because I try conquering all of them. Alright, who wants to go? Everyone, apparently. Everyone at once. You just pooped out that dog. I spin! I spin menacingly! What you gonna do? I'm gonna kill you all! It is I, Torque, and I am home! What will you do when faced with adversity like this? What will you do? It appears die. Okay, anyways, so I took on the entire camp except for Frodo up on the top there. Well, it appears that I'm the rightful owner of this place now. Guys, we got a new home. We just upgraded. We just upgraded, you guys. No way. It happened so fast. I just upgraded my home. Oh, nice. You can look at this. You can do some vaulting as well. That's cool. See that? What'd you say? How come that this guy, this random dude on the tower here, that dealt like the most damage to me? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it, you're silly. You're embarrassing yourself. You're silly. Stop it. What? What do you want? What do you want from me? Yeah, I'm climbing the hierarchies already. Well, there he goes. There he goes. I'm evicting them. Once again. I swear I hear one of us. Huh. We'll get the stragglers later on, you know. First I gotta set up at home property here, you know. And all of the beautiful things. I mean, this is good. This is livable. This is livable. You gonna come down and find property or not? He's calling you over? Maybe he was. You wanna show me something? What's up? Huh? Bonk. Good hit. Good hits, good hits. Respect. No, he got it. He got it somewhat figured out. Everyone else was kind of a pushover here. We even got like a little place here. Yeah, this is new home. This is home 2.0. Right here. This is new home. It's official. Light hide. Well, how about this? You guys don't respawn, and I'm just quickly gonna go ahead and... Look, they even got iron ingots for me as a present. How nice. And some fish. And some mushroom skewer. Ah, you shouldn't. Ah, you're too nice. You guys are too nice to me, you know that? And silver ore too? My god. How kind. Yeah, that's my people right there, you know? That's my people. I'm gonna eat that mushroom skewer. There we go. It was not a... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, gotta change the locks. Gotta change the locks out now. Well. Looks good. Looks good, yeah. I fuck with this. Dude, the music's so good. Alright, well, we got a new home. We got a new home in the mountains now. What's this? Oh, some copper. We just yoink it. Yeah, let me just make it back to the other place I came from, pack up from there, and make it to the new place that I am in. You know, and we'll just keep selling up, okay? We'll just keep selling upwards, you guys, alright? Before you know, before we know, we're gonna be owning all of this down there or something, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, just keep selling upwards, you know? It's like that one trend. Alright. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, no, I kinda fuck with this. As our troll finds a castle and takes it over. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Though I did find a ruin. I did find a ruin, and you know what? I'm just gonna take the whole ruin with me. It's mine now. I own this ruin. This is how you take things with you. This is how conquering works, you see. You see something, you take it with you. Alright? The barrel? My barrel now. That broken thing? Mine. The skeleton could always make for some nice decoration, you see. So I'll be taking even the bones with me. Do you think the bones are better harvested with a pickaxe? It seems to be, yeah. Cool. Look, we got some bats during the nighttime. Bats and rats. Wouldn't it be crazy if the rat was to defeat me? Huh? Who farted? Who farted? Who was there? Who just farted? Crazy. Why do you punch the chests so I don't, like, break my tools faster? That was my idea, at least. Even though they're here to be broken, after all. Man. You know, I thought the guy with the mohawk was gonna... I'm climbing a tree. I thought the guy with the mohawk was gonna put more of a fight, you know? There's a bear. Oh, look, that's the old home. Right there. How much did I miss? So, I defeated a camp of legally distinct twerks. And then I walked around and I found a bigger camp of legally distinct twerks, this time in blue. So I took that over instead, so I'm gonna be taking all of this with me to move to the new place. You know? So this is mine. All of this will be mine. Yoink. Yeah, take this, take the skulls, those are my skulls, you know? Take the campfire, maybe? Oh, maybe the axe. There we go, campfire is mine too. It's all mine. I'm taking it all with me here. It's official. The skulls, the bones, the banners, the torches, even the torches. I'm gonna put you here so I can actually see a little better. Punch these. It's all mine. I claim this. Bonk. You know, we're moving. And we're moving in style. I also have a extremely oversized war axe. So there's that too. Yeah, lumberjack chest. Probably best if I use this here on it, no? Can I have you in my offhand with Y? No item? Yes, item. Why not? Why not? Offhand? Offhand! There we go! Nice! Epic! Cool! Love it! There we go, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't work with Y. You need to do... You need to slot it in first, it seems. Okay, take my bat with me. Using the statue to dismantle it. Yeah, you have multiple offense slots. So with it's taking a while, huh? With Y you can swap around. You just need to put them in there. That's the idea. Inventory full? No way. Oh, that's a shame. I guess I don't need the marble. I guess. Don't need a marble, don't need this, don't need that. I would like to take all of the leather with me though. You know, so I can maybe do some renovations in my new home if need be, you know? Yeah, just dismantle this, you know? I mean, they already got the style that I like, you know? Nice and uncivilized, you know? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, just dismantle the tent so we can do some stuff with it later. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might need to make another slot real quick. What do I not need? Purple petals? Surely I won't need purple petals, right? Instead be taking broken banners with me. Easy. There you go. Yeah, this character creation, yeah. I mean, it is pretty in-depth. So we got this. We also got ourselves our Twerk Warrior Gauntlets. Not to confuse with the Twerk Warrior Gauntlets. Very different, very different. Very legally distinct. Can I take bones? Nah, they're not real. Fake bones. Fake bones. Except for the bone block. That bone block is real. So, arrows? That sounds like a loser who would attack from afar. I'll take these. They're mine now. I take the bones. My bones. My calcium. It's all mine. Again, given the right of combat, this all belongs to me now. And the rope. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And the skeleton on the floor here is also mine. I think I got it all. Looks good. Time to go to our new home. Shall we? Crunchy nose, yeah. Yours by conquest. Mine by conquest indeed. What, you want to go? Weird little ghoul creature? I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna beat you up. I don't know what the hell you are, but you're so dead now. You're so dead. I don't know what I killed, but I know it's gone. Redwood lock? Dude, it's like a vintage story. Real. Don't need the 2 moss, probably. I'm gonna take its Essence of the Void. Nice. Anything else? Don't think so. Anyways, moving on, right? Moving on. I don't know what that is. Oh well. Hey, Dottie, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Greetings. Yeah. What in tarnation was that creature? I imagine some sort of ghoul. Either way, it got crumped. Yeah, there's a lot to be exploring in these parts. Hi. Ow. Not cool. I just don't feel like fighting that spider, really. I have a full inventory. Hey, don't make me. I will beat you up. Let me just eat some berries, you know? What the fuck am I witnessing? What do you mean? What do you mean what you're witnessing? Okay, so we got some ore. Got a glowy fella down there, huh? Yeah. Also thank you for the lurk. Yeah. It's the building of an empire. That's what you're witnessing indeed, yes. Witnessing the creation of an empire. At last, right? Empire ruled by conquest, where only the strong may thrive in. Indeed. Indeed. Well, let's go to the new home. After, like, the previous residents have been, in fact, evicted from it. Home sweet home. Oh. It appears that I might be on fire. Awkward. Awkward. Alright, well, let's do some setting up in here, alright? We got a bedroll. And we got this lovely place. So we already have a nice throne here set up for us, which is very convenient. Lovely, lovely. Dude, I just really fuck with that music in here. I just really fuck with it. Welcome home, warriors! Welcome! For a new beginning. Again! Because the previous home was too small for my ambition. You know, I'll just sleep right here. I'll just sleep in the corner. just do that. Yeah, yeah. I'd say this building here could be the crafting area, so I'm just gonna plop down a chest over yonder. And... well, I do have more chests than that, but still. Maybe rotate you? So it seems like there's some sort of block chiseling going on in this game. Or at least like half blocks, because this is certainly a half block right there. You know? Or the barbarian field? Yeah, right? It's always a good field to be having. Get rid of the old. And in with the new. Get rid of it. Come on. Chop, 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 chop. Dismantle. There we go. Yeah, because here is gonna be the crafting chest now. Indeed. And if you really, really need the, yeah, just go away there. If you really were to need, say, some of these candles, you know, we'll just plop one over there instead, you know? Besides, we got more. More on offer. I see they already have the braziers back there. Good thinking, boys. Good thinking. Can't ever go wrong with more braziers, however. That's all I'm saying. Maybe more braziers on the other side, too. There you go. Double the braziers. Double the fun. Also, monks respawn in that game. Yeah, it does. Sleeping in this game does to, in fact, mark your respawn. So if I die, I just spawn in there now. You don't need any temporal gears. Alright, wooden counter, a small chest, please, and thank you. Make that go away. Well, I'm gonna take this chest and put it down there, actually. I'm gonna do that. So we have two chests that look very much different down here. And, I don't know, plop those in here, right? So we have chests here. Make this go away in case we need another chest somewhere. And table, birch log. Okay, so in I put in all of the wooden shenanigans real quick. Now the other question is, can I craft with stuff being in the chest? Yes! Yes you can! Yes you can! Beautiful! So stuff just has to be within the chests for it to be actually considered existing. Beautiful. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. It is so annoying having to go from one chest to another. You know, trying to see where the hell the actual stuff is that you need to finish building whatever you're trying to build, you know? It is the single most annoying thing. Ah, yes, the bone throne. The literal bone throne. The throne made of bone. I thought of having a fancy warrior statue around. Ah, this is a beautiful spot for it. There we go. One warrior statue to go. Thank you. Love it. Hey, just kind of hidden in the corner there. Then we got also a bunch of fish, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna put in some other shenanigans here, like the bone and the ladder for now. I'll just keep that here, like the building ladder. Make you move away. Don't need those. Heavy hide, yeah, we'll use it for crafting later, probably. First, I want to get rid of some of the lights that we have, you know, and pick up those things from the floor. So, we got this, we got a couple campfires, so can't go wrong with it, can't go wrong with it. Let's make another campfire here, and you know, maybe right next to me, when I'm sleeping. What could possibly go wrong? Guys, what could possibly go wrong? Surely. Surely what could possibly go wrong? And a little candle there. Oh yeah, it's now nicely lit. Yes, we can sit here and... Okay, I already won the game. I already won it. I don't know, man. Easy. Alright, question is, if something's in my offhand, can I... Yes! Oh, beautiful! So if it's in your offhand, you can just right-click build it, in that case. Gotcha! That's nice. Alright, so I can just... get rid of this. It stands out a little. And I'll put it my way. There we go, see? So yeah. Get rid of the sign, no one needs that. I don't know, maybe put a sign like above this guy. Without setting my fire, probably. Ah, that works too, next to him, yeah. Alright, half slab. Yeah, okay, so it's half slabs, it's not chiseled, it's just half slabs. Cool. Well, maybe you have a torch in here. I don't know. Might help during the nighttime. I fuck with this. Oh, I fuck with this place. Really do. Way oh whoa wee wee whoa. Okay, we can make bows. We can make knives. We can make swords, and more wooden chests and campfires if need be. So I make one of those. Oh, that's interesting too. Look. Workbench can be upgraded here with linen, iron, and copper ingots. So we can upgrade that stuff there if need be. We truly have the holy trifecta of all the chests right now. We really do. We really do. Hold on, I wanna make it so it actually... Is this right? I don't know, this feels more like it is meant to open there, right? No, this is actually the back side. Never mind then. The other side was correct. Smack it. Never mind. So this is how it has opened, in fact. Okay. Yeah, put some of the miscellaneous plant stuff and the essences in here, and then some that I don't really need right now on me. Yeah, put that away. Maybe keep the twig. You go into the wood chest. You go into the rock / metal earth chest, I guess. Yeah. Maybe you can have some ropes too, you know? Rope and linen. Maybe textiles, you know, so we can slap the ladder in here too. Wait, we got a stone torque battle axe. Crude battle axe. What if I use the battle axe that has almost my name on it? It looks so fucking badass. Look at it. It looks so cool! Yes. Yes, I do think so. Yes, point. We have multiple battle axes on us now. The crude one and the fancy one. Right there. And... apple. Apple, lesser healing potion. And then we got a couple backup swords on us here, huh? That charcoal can go there. I like. So, this here... What a forgotten temple to learn more. Interesting. And it's also a new day is dawning for the stampede. The Orcish stampede. There we go. It's happening. It's happening. Cultural appropriation. Well, it's now my culture. What can I say? This is who I am. Let's make a proper pot here, like a cooking pot, so we can get rid of some of the food. Just gonna make that. Gonna make that back here. Open campfire. I see. So you do need still some fuel for that. Yeah, perfectly fine for me. I'll just take the birch. I don't think I need birch for anything else. Turn on. Oh look, you can cook two things at the same time, it seems. Maybe? Oh no, it's more like a waiting list. We'll get some charcoal after this is done. Okay, cool. Like it. Like it. Yeah, so we get charcoal and we get some cooked food out of it as well. Now, can I cook an apple? No. Can I cook berries? No. Hey, I had to try. I don't care about that heroic music. I want my barbarian song again. Where my barbarian song at, guys? Come on. What are those guys? Little doggos? There must be some little doggos around. Ah, there you go. My barbarian music's back. Beautiful. Yeah, no. I live here now. This is mine! What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? I like how we can effectively animation cancel as well. With a well-placed block. Oh. Managed to overshoot him. Well, he got it. He has defeated me. Now it's his place. It's his place officially, you know? I'm also on fire, literally. I ate the apple. I just wasn't feeding myself. Clearly. HYTALE is going. Like, it's a fun time. We started not too long ago. He's confused. He doesn't understand it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand why I'm here suddenly again, you know? After he has, like, technically killed me, but I'm just so tenacious, I just come back. Hey. Let me eat some berries. It's gonna give me a bit of HP. Ow. I think you just chucked something at me. Where's the other one? I see, you're just... All of them are just kinda stuck in the pit. Let me just, It's not really cheating, you know? Not on me that he doesn't know how to get out. I'm just very confused. He doesn't understand what's happening. Now he's a little angry. Doesn't make him any wiser, however, it seems. Yeah, he's just down there, suffering. Suffering from my success. Yep. Just give in. Give in. It's okay. I could use some more armor. You see? Any moment now. I hope you're taking damage. It's hard to tell. Hey, dude. Let me just eat that apple menacingly in front of you. Yeah, I'll come down soon. Don't worry. Ow. Asshole. Hey, he has that range going, you know? I don't think he's actually taking damage. It doesn't feel like he is. Like, the others died so quick, comparatively, to all of these fellas. He tried to attack them. He did try to attack. Yeah, let me just eat up some more. It seems you mainly heal whenever you eat the food immediately, you know? Instead of, like, later. Well, we'll just fight him down there. Come on. Ow. Was it you? Like, it's not my fault that you don't know how to dunk. I really don't think it's my fault that you don't know how to get around this here. Bonk. Bonk. Your turn. Ow. Good bonk, good bonk. Ow. Hold on. I get some high ground. I get some high ground in Hytale. Ow. Good on him. You know, somehow these guys know how to throw down, but like what I assumed to be the chieftain really did not. Ow. Quick counter. This guy's actually built different, my god. It's either that or that weapon just doesn't do anything. Wait. Now I see damage numbers. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the other one? Look. Okay, hold on. I hit him. So this one does damage, right? This one does proper damage to him, right? Okay, hold up. And I hit him with the, see? No damage numbers. But this one actually... What? I can't use the other axe. It doesn't do any damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? No wonder I lost. I was tickling him. The fuck? Alright, Hytale developers, I found something very interesting. That what appears to be a better axe is in fact an inferior axe. Yeah, because now they're actually, yeah, now they're actually eating shit. Look at this. Whole day and night difference there. Actually scammed. The other thing didn't do damage to them. They actually didn't take damage by it. What is this? What? No wonder I lost. Of course, yeah. Was a Wonky, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. That explains it. So, ironically, I actually don't get to use my kind of fancy looking axe in that case. Because it's not properly, the values are wrong. Like, what if I go to a random animal, right? Say we go to cows. Yeah, they just don't take damage, see that? But say I use the crude battle axe, see that? They actually take damage, and like they're trying to fight back now. See that? Completely different. How ironic, right? How ironic. Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping we could use the other one. Because it doesn't tell you the damage values on them either. So there's that. Orca, one is an axe, the other one is a battle axe. No. One is a battle axe, the other one is a better battle axe. You know? This is the normal axe, the hatchet. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a shame. Shame, but we'll just have to deal with it. Which, perfectly fine, I suppose, right? Game did just come out. Lost Civilization banner. Well, glad I found you. Glad I found you, then. Rope. Lost Civilization. Now with me. We're gonna plop it. Gonna plop it onto this. What plop? Can I plop it on anything? I guess not. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, like old saying goes, this is what happens when you play unfinished games. Yeah, I mean, it is. But I'm fine with it. I mean, I came into this expecting to find some stuff, you know? And again, the game literally just came out today. In early access, mind you. So it was bound to happen. But hey, Des, please fix it and I'll be a happy camper. Now time to kill Snake. Respect on the snake surviving more than one hit. Yeah, should we go check out Evil Island? Should we just go to the Island of Evil? Like, I would just have a jungle right next to our home. And what, cassowaries or... It's either a turkey or a cassowary. One of them is more terrifying than the other. And like some more ancient ruins. I mean, you gotta understand, I'll be doing a lot of looking around, fucking about, you know, before eventually, you know, progressing proper, I guess, you know. Since I need to turn stuff into ingots, and I don't really see what I need. Find a forgotten temple to learn more. So you see the death markers here. The spawn. Interesting. And this is the forgotten temple right here, actually. So it's kinda on the way. For a moment I thought it was like a smoke trail coming from like a campfire or something, you know? Which would have been pretty cool actually to see that. It's like civilization, huh? That way it appears. The fuck are you? Yo, you look cool! I don't know what you are, I want you though! Can I ride you into battle? Fuck are you? Bro, what are you? No, show me. I wanna see now. I wanna see. Come on, don't be shy. I take blood Eve. I don't know what you are, but you have udders. Dude, you're packing those udders. I don't know what this is, but I want this. This is such a me animal. This is such a me animal there. I don't know what it is, but I want it. It appears to be native to the swamp and also giant wasp. Huh. Well, the temple is in this direction here. Oh, that's also a really cool looking thing. I do like a lot of these guys. Look at him. He's adorable. I love him. Look at him. You want some berries? you want berries, man? No? Okay. I hope you can tame those. I hope you can tame him. So those are the Badlands, and then I see the tropics over there. Huh? What? You sure you want to go? You know, just as a casual jump attack onto the Skeletoni. Yonks is landing out of him. Okay. Again, I like the vaulting and everything too. Man, what a lovely fire thing. Azure fruit. Apple. I'm sure it's okay if I take the offerings in this temple with me, right? I mean, they clearly don't need it here, right? So for the quadrupeds? Yeah? I just want them. They look adorable. Oh, look, golem. What's poppin'? We're gonna throw down? I think we are. Hey. We cool? No? Trust me, I'm a little less cool with you than you might be with me. I block him. What are you? A pathetic golem? God, you are pathetic. Really are. I expected more from you. I expected more from you, sir. High roll chest. Copper short bow. Boom powder. Some other ingredients here. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take the chest with me because it does look fancy. Huh. Alright. Interesting. I break the vase. I take the fruit. I look around. Alright, we got some more little shenanigans back here. Alright. When I try the multiplayer, I mean, it's you need either a local network or you need to have a server hosted, right? For this year. And as I said, like I am down to host a server if people are down to play on a server, right? I'm down. This is good enough for me, you know, to host a server on. So I'll go for the portal, why not? Welcome to the Forgotten Temple. And God knows where I am. My God, it's murder! So I just see like a little ferret man with a leaf sword. You know that's not gonna do a lot, right? I think my camp's cooler than this place. I'm just saying. Oh look, meat. What do you mean I can kill you? What do you mean you're protected? Lame! So I guess this is gonna be like the hub zone in here. With all of those little fellas. Oh, under construction sign. You sell me some salt and dough and cooking things, right? Alright. Alright. And I guess this is important, eh? Memories unlocked. Explore the many versions of Orbis to collect memories. Okay. Right. Predator, livestock, Vortex, and Trork! That's me! That's me! Undead, elemental, reptile. I unlock a memory of my people. Can I specify? No? I guess not. Yeah. So yeah, tried Orc Boy. I did try. I did. Total collected 240. So I guess this is just if I collected stuff in general about the lore, I guess. I got a thing about critters. I know about a frog. I know frogs exist in temples. Let's go. It even shows you the date when it's been like found. Okay. I had to try. Work in progress. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, it's probably gonna be... So like, the game has some dimensional travel around it, right? So do you think those are gonna be like the different places that you can visit, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no, all of them are work in progress right now, so we can't really go into them. Anything else I gotta do here? While we're here? New memory collected. Bunny discovered. Stag discovered. I getcha now. Okay. So because we unlocked the funny memory stone, if I look at something, you see like the little wisp enter my body. So, effectively, that is me recording memories. And we don't know anything about my people because I killed my people indiscriminately before I knew how to memorize them, I guess. Also, pretty damn high up, huh? The urge to jump is so high. But I feel like if I do jump, I lose everything I got. Which is a couple things. Okay, here's the thing. I go naked. Maybe we have a chest. Hold on. We do have a chest. Hold up. Can I build here? Can I do that? Just to be safe, you know? Look. Okay, well, never mind then. Geronimo. What's gonna happen? Okay. Yeah, I figured. I figured that would happen. Alright, so I mean, I guess that's the temple here. Since again, a lot of it is under construction, I can't really do much outside of it. So, we'll just go back. We'll go back. And, marsh snake discovered. Figures. Oh yeah, can I just take the candles with me, you know, just because I'm that sort of guy, you know? I mean, I love illuminating my surroundings, and what better way than to have a stupid amount of candles on you? Yeah, all the candles, except for this one. That one can stay there. That's the exception. Got me again. I'm lost a massive swamp filled with snakes, oh no! Miyazaki, why? How could you? How could you do this to the boy? Yeah, I mean, like, as I said, like, how do you guys yeah, how do you guys feel about this game so far? Like, from what you've seen? Look, I found a cactar. It seems like I found my way into Australia. Yeah, like, from what you've seen here so far? What's, like, the consensus? Can't make another big old battle axe. So this thing, ow. I know you attacked me. You die now. You attack me, I kill you. Yeah. Looks interesting, I like it. Alright. I mean, I'm also kind of like interested in it right now. And there's another thing. Dude, even... He has a shell. He has a shell on him. I mean, I guess it's meant to be a saddle, but like, it looks like a shell. And we got like this horrid creature up here floating about. Oof. Yikes. Skark Seeker. I guess that is like the insectoid hive we have seen in the trailer. Bye! I appear to have fumbled a little. Okay, that campfire is a mistake having it right next to my bed. You know? Always the same there. Okay, so my axe is broken. How do I repair the axe? Like, I look at you, right? I just want to repair it. There's no thing I got any new recipes. I get a mace. I'll just make a new one, you know? I'll just make a new one until I figure the other stuff out. And then the memory tab. So we can see the things we have discovered so far in here. Alright. Interesting. The history of the deaths. Fair. No potential. It feels a little early to tell. Yeah, but like first impressions, right? First impressions. Of course, I can tell whether this is gonna be a banger or not just yet either, but I can absolutely see the potential to. And I'm just saying, you know, the RP potential, if we were to ever do an RP server in here, could also be kind of whack. You know, like I already know what sort of RP I would be doing. You know. Huh? There's a rabbit. What a wacky rabbit. Little burb. Little toucan-looking guy. Like duck. One or the other. We had to win Minecraft server until they got banned by Mojang, so they switched to making their own game. That's a good game so far. Mosshorn! That's the thing. The Mosshorn. Alright, well, I'm gonna be going back, yonking my stuff real fast. Yeah, we got the Seekers already. Honestly, I kind of fuck with the aesthetics of the bug. They look kind of grouty, you know, in the best way. I like what this thing looks like, even though it is kind of awful. I like it. All right. Yeah, it looks cool. It does look cool. How you doing, Rico? How you doing? Yeah, we're just kind of talking. Oh, look, it's Evil Island, right there. It's Doom Island. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna go there, why not? Look at this little basin with Toidle. Yeah. Game seems very easy though, I'm just kind of a gamer, really. It makes me want to RP like an adventure go type of thing. Yeah, I can see that, right? I can see that. Again, like the RP, I can see being great. Also, obviously, we gotta check what's underwater. Under the waves. How feasible do you think it is to make like a little Atlantis? Oh, look, like the fall off down here. Look at that. Titular Inkscape is a free alternative to Adobe Illustration. Oh look, giant sponge thing and corals. I kind of want to go in. I just want to go into the coral real quick before I start drowning. We're just gonna be right now. Ow, ow, ow. Turns out not breathing kind of hurts my lungs. If only I could sink a little faster, you know? Okay. Looking fancy, looking fancy. Best hurry up though, because I am about to start drinking water involuntarily right now, so yeah. Ow. 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 This is fine, I'm just gonna eat some ham. You know? I'll just eat some food and we'll be back up. Okay, I can see Satan up on top. He's vibrating menacingly. Wet ham. That's right, wet ham. It's a delicacy, you know? Salted by seawater. Huh. Yeah, they kind of look great, though. I love the designs. So what if we get Satan to fall down here? He has a pretty cool-looking shield, too. Satan! Hey! It's your boy! We just go up. But yeah, game is fun. Game is fun so far. It might have some limitations, but they might just present themselves in a bit. Extra juicy, that's right. Extra juicy, that is. But yeah, if people are down, if people own the game, if people people have fun with it, I'm down to make server. Oh, I'm down to make funny server for this. Okay. So we discovered burned skeleton. As I jump down because I don't know where the hell he is. Also can confirm lava meeting the ground makes cobblestone. Unsurprisingly, you know? Just Minecraft things, really. This makes me want to do an evil hero faction type RP. This place is... Yeah. It's like Evil Island, just down there. And like probably like all the orc lands, I imagine. And I don't know, ghetto? Whatever that is, because that's the swamp over here, right? The swamp, the dunes and everything. We know there's like also the icy biome. Icy biome I would kind of fuck with as well. Hey! Hey you! Lend me a hand? Wanna do battle? I have like a cool stone axe. Yeah. Wanna like fight me, bro? Our battle will be spectacular. Up here on this chunky rock, you know? We can't attack the good side because Satan keeps griefing us. It's Sauron. It's Saruman. If you like hard enough. Yeah. That's dingo. Oh no! My dingo! The skeleton's still there? Okay, just making sure you're still there, buddy. It appears I've missed you a little, you know? Don't worry, I'll be right back with you. I'll be right back. It's just, you know, you could try to kind of meet me halfway here, is all I'm saying. Don't say no. I still shake your head. Come on, fight me! Battle! Battle! Battle me! I cast provoke! Never mind. It appears he's dead. Well, we got an essence of fire. Visible artisans today lingers in the creature that dwell amid the desolate volcanic regions, and cinder cloth scraps plus volcanic cobble. Specifically volcanic cobble. Okay, yeah. I mean, we got a place. We got a place in here, you know. So aura farming hard for no reason, as he does. If I crouch, will I fall off? No. So it follows Minecraft logic in that sense. Now, can I make a bit of a path over to this side? And while I'm here already, you know, while we're here, so we can fight Satan Sauron. There we go. It just looks a little nicer that way. This is it, huh? Volcano Island. The place where the charred woodlands are. It appears. Indeed. Like the games that's far easier to make superstructures than Vintage Story. Oh god, like Vintage Story. Vintage Story is more comparable to CBT if you want to make any sort of superstructure. With all of the stuff you'd need. Yeah, nah. It's gonna take you a long time. Any fancy wood? Fire log. Fire log, like a log to make fire, or a log that is on fire. I mean, judging it as like the netherite from Minecraft. Seeing this. What if I make my home out of fire log? Is it either fireproof or is it susceptible to fire? You know, real question there. Kind of both, no? Kind of both if you really think about it. It's fireproof, but also it can catch on fire very easily. Yeah, we can just punch the fire out. Yeah, it does seem like netherite. It does very much seem like it. Oh? Huh. Interesting berries. Interesting. Well, I drop the axe. I drop it in lava. See if it does the Minecraft thing and swallows the lava whole. Nope. If in lava, then you're fine. There you go. Oh, making superstructures in Minecraft, we barely managed to make 4 blocks tall statue. Yeah. Yeah, it just hits very differently. Looks Mycenae. It seems like... Oh, crystal! Yellow crystal shard. Okay. Yellow crystal shard from this funny mushroom. I don't know what I'll need it for, but I'm gonna yoink some. Because why not? Crystal fancy. Cinder wastes. Oh well. Pickaxe broke and became less effective. So the pickaxe broke and is less effective, but that means I can still use it. It's just not as good. Dark Iron Dwarf. I kinda does, right? Like the Scorched Lands. Just... It was like one skeleton in here and that's it, you know? And then, yeah, we got a massive orc fortresses of that side there. Technically speaking, I should be going home. Technically, my inventory do appear rather full. At the same time, exploration go burr, you know? Geronimo! Yippee! And I just fell extremely flat on that water. Oh look, they even got like some funky red glowing coral down here. Oh fuck, yeah. Like it. And lights don't go out when you enter water. By the way, lights do not go out if you enter water. I want to see what that hut is, and then maybe we can like track back home, and maybe visit like the other Torque adjacent fellas here, you know. We're gonna fight Ragnarok in this. I mean, there's probably gonna be a mod for that. Let's be all real. That's probably gonna happen. What is that thing? I haven't seen really any sea life just yet. All I saw is budget Cthulhu back there. Whatever, again, that entity there might be. I don't know what I'm looking at. But I assume it's like a guardian for this place. Golden Steps is also a pretty shoddy guardian because I'm in. It appears to be work in progress. If I had to take a guess. So, yeah, so much for that, However, you know, there's a little thing I can do. There's a little thing I can do here. Can I take this with me? Can I take the green brazier with me? Well, of course I can. The Dark Temple brazier. It's mine now. Does it look fancy? Yeah, I'll take it. Mine. Mine now. I mean, I could probably take the work in progress. I'm gonna take the fancy door with me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we might as well take the Dark Temple gate door. Yeah, it's mine now. I own this. It's my Dark Temple. What are they gonna do about it, huh? Cry about it? No wonder it's work in progress when people take lights. It's like you're working on a construction site and there's like the construction light and somebody comes by and just like yonks it. It's like, god damn it, them kids again. I know somebody who kept doing that. Huh? Void larvae. Interesting. So we got void activity here. So I'll just take that with me. So void larvae and floating up there in the sky, it seems like, huh? Well, the void larvae is absolutely underwhelming. We don't need that one linen, right? I kinda rather have a void crystal. Now, obviously that thing is gonna be blasting me from afar. If I was to fight him. It also seems the void larvae tend to run from you instead. Okay, what about Squidman here? Void crawler. That's what you guys are, void crawlers. I see. I see. You guys also absolutely pathetic. Down you go. Down you go. Yes, they're right here too. Yeah, I guess so. It's the old gods. It's the old gods' influence that's growing. Hi! Void eye. Okay. You hurt. You hurt a lot. You hurt a lot. Evil eyeball? Pretty damn evil. Evil eyeball? Kinda rough. Yeah, it's kinda rough. He maybe is maybe inaccurate, but He hurts! Oh, he hurts! Let me just eat my chimkin. It's definitely not chimkin. He broke through my block pretty much instantly, and I presumably just like tickled him a little. We'll just avoid that for the time being here. Not like there's not a couple of them, however. Yeah, let's go around, see what else we got. Yeah, the monster designs are great. I do like them. I mean, there's just like a tiny orc village by the looks of it. Let's go and check it out too, while we're here. Ignore the little goober. Yeah, I've seen these guys around. What are you, goblins? No, skeletons, right. Sandswap skeleton. Loser. Bozo. So what? You hit me. Oh look, it's blocking as well. Oh. And I'm hardly feeling his attacks. You know, good on him blocking. You know what? Good on him. Good on him. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Hey, you. Looking a little, undead, if I might say so myself. Little skeletoni. I thought it was gonna be some sort of zombie, you know. Oh, it's gone. Bone fragment. Dude, big attack. I like the charged attack from the X. It's so good. How much can you block? How much can you block if I spin at you? Not a lot, it seems. Not a lot. So we got like the... Ooh, furnace! Hold on, I needed one. I need a furnace. You guys can have some of my moss. I don't need it anymore. I want that furnace with me instead. Let's go! Yeah, let's just steal. We don't create, we just steal. As it should be. Those? I take those. That's mine now. And besides, it might make for a better light source here, you know? Than candle. Creating is for losers who can't steal from others, you know? No crafting run when? Kinda happening. It's sort of happening right now. It's all me yoinking stuff. Also liked the ladder design here. And this is kind of cool too. I like the mines. I like the mines. If I had my inventory be a little more empty, did he just shed out larvae? Damn, crazy. Yeah, if I had more inventory space, I would 100% be going a little harder there. Like I would definitely be going into the mine and whatnot. Oh, my gauntlets broke. Became less effective now. Again, it's not like that they're completely malfunctioning now. It just, they don't work anymore. Bonk! Got him. So, if I had to take a guess, this place would be for my people. Shut up. Nobody cares about you, ward crawler. Pathetic creature, you don't even have legs. You don't even know how to walk. Let alone stand. Yeah, because this is entering, like, a wacky place. I think I'm in a tar pit. I think this is a tar pit. You know? I think I'm finding myself in a tar pit right now. What's this? Red glowing mushroom. Kinda would like to take the mushroom, actually, yeah. If only I had a bucket. But that's probably for, like, a later thing. Yeah. Hey, you know, we might as well take the mushrooms with us, you know. After all, you know, they're glowing. It saves me on electricity here. I'm hearing very goopy sounds. This actually might be the insect biome, no? What the fuck? What the fuck? Egg sac. I can burst them. And I make the locust. So yeah, this is the insect hive, yeah. Those are the insect hives. Nothing orky. Very insectoid, however. Okay. Alright. You can't give me all of those fancy things and not expect me to take it all with me, you know? At least try to. Okay, so we got a hive zone here. Is what we got. With a lot of bones everywhere. So if I ever need to gather bones, I guess I know where to go. I know where the bone zone now is. Alright. Cool. Why did it not play? I saw it happen. Why did it not play? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me. It's Discord notification right there. Did you hear that? Did you hear that sound? It's like Yeah, that's right. That's the sound. No, right there. You just heard it. My best impression of it. There we go. Worth it. As long as you think it's worth it, that's all that matters, you know. I'm sorry I didn't actually play the sound. Yeah, but I saved it, glad I was able to. Looking so fancy, those blood leaves and everything, you know, I just wanna take it on with me. I also like the sound when stepping on top of the bones, you know? Like it sounds cool. You could make such a cool necromancer there with all of these bones. I'm just saying. If you ever want to do a necromancer themed run, let me tell you, you're gonna have a field day in this game. Oh, let me tell you. I mean, look at it. It's so cool. Massive ribcage. Huh? What? You again, huh? Ow. Kinda getting to me. That is the problem. I'm being whittled down little by little. I'm being slowly whittled down. But I do still have some cooked fish. So we munch on that. Alright, there we go. The bones gave me the prime idea, like the prime idea. You mean like they gave you a good idea, or like a primal idea? Like you want to go like full on Neolithic seeing that? In which case, I can respect that too. Make my base using the tent blocks between the bones and do some iron stuff to make it seem like it's reinforced. The bone will, yeah. I mean that would go hard. That would go pretty hard actually. Also, it seems like I found myself inside of Miyazaki's pocket dimension. It appears. Oh. Yeah, since down there there's a different zone. I think we got the snow area down there, next to the desert. But first things first, let's make our way home so I can deposit everything here that I found. I also found a pike, like a little fishy. And then there's like still the whole situation of, you know, going underground. I imagine most creatures you will find on the surface will be rather easy. I imagine it's gonna be like the deeper you go, the harder it'll become. Hi, you live here? I remember a Skeletoni just like that being the first foe I defeated by clapping him with some statue. Repeatedly. Until he eventually inevitably shattered. Bit of a ladder. Alright, so get a whole space to go up the ladder, I see. Anything noteworthy here? Big closet, huh? Other than that, some books. Fancy bed? Do we want fancy bed with us, maybe? Maybe fancy bed? Surely I won't need that little mushroom. Surely. I'll take fancy bed. I'm gonna have one fancy bed on me. I'm allowed some luxury. And that should cover it. That should do it. Take torch. Hold down, break my kneecap gently. Do it again. Break another kneecap? No? Alright, I guess I can take the torches with me. Don't need the crude sword. Might as well get rid of it. Might as well. Hi! Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the weapon that does no damage. Will you accidentally jump over your mark? Whoops. Oopsie! Oh God, it's these guys again. I don't feel like fighting them right now. I don't feel like it. Let's go. Eat a fancy mushroom. Maybe some other time. Maybe some other time. I was lazy maxing a little too hard, it appears. Yes. We'll just make our way back home here, through the mountains. We found a rainbow trout. I mean, it also kind of invokes some of those... Oh, hi. Vintage story flashback, vintage story flashback, vintage story flashback. Yep. Yeah, I might have accidentally ran into a bear just now. What of it? What of it? It appears the bear is rather timid when it comes to water. Just like a certain other game that is based on Minecraft, you know? Yeah, reminds me of how I killed the bears in Vintage Story there. Glad to see that some things just don't change, you know? Oh, there's under the water. And it's gone. Just entirely gone now. Who needs corn? Corn is for people who grow their stuff and not steal it. People who do not follow the right of the strong. Hey you. Honestly, love the jumping attack. It's fantastic. Absolutely. Huh? You got it right? Just making sure he's actually dead. Alright. And then, yeah, little Froggo. Alright, guys, time to go home proper. I'll post is, because I don't want to be that guy, but the devs are planning to take up 20% cut from pay-to-win servers after they had their 2-year funding away. Gross disclaimer, I think pay-to-win is financial predatory. They're gonna take a cut from pay-to-win servers in this game? I mean, I personally don't really care about pay-to-win. So... I mean, if I run a server, I'll just run my own little server. Like no pay to win, just game. Maybe modded game. But yeah, no, I mean it's fair. It's a fair point that you're bringing up, though. There it is, home sweet home, at long last. At long last, home. Attention is pretty in and out. What's the magic system like so far? Do I look like a mage? Hold on. Does this guy with a giant axe look like a mage? I'm not sure. I haven't dabbled with magic. I haven't dabbled with it at all. Hey, wait! They respawn in my home. Grusela your ass, man. This is my home. I live here. Get out of my home. I'm gonna evict your ass again. Hey. We're going to the background. Yeah, like that is the important bit as well, right? Seeing a game able to stand on its own. You can summon those puppers all you want. It's not gonna change anything here. Chieftain Schmieftain. We've already been for the song and dance once before. I heard you a lot of nothing else. I set myself on fire in my home. Who invited you guys anyways? Who invited you? The only reason I'm low in health is because I just happened to incinerate myself cutely before. Go away. Go away. This is my turf. This is my home. You should know it. Go away. Leave. My. Yeah. Doesn't go in fire, bad. So? I like just being a little lit up whenever I wake up, you know? It really gets me going. We got the gauntlets again. That's good. But like, you think I didn't know that fire next to bed is a bad idea? You think I didn't know? I still do it. Oh, so Papa, how you doing? Welcome to Minecraft 2. How goes it? Welcome to my home that I apparently have to reconquer because some people decide to pop back in. I know. Ah, there it is. Different tools out of different metals. So we can have copper, iron, thorium, cobalt, adamantine, and mithril. Eventually. And then the forge things. The armor workbench, the blacksmith workbench, the tanning rack, farmer workbench, shaft, builder, furniture, salvager, alchemist, arcanist, and then metal spike traps, training dummy, minecarts, wooden spikes, backup. Wait, unlock backpack and a backpack upgrade. Cool that. I like that. Okay. And an unknown thing. Yeah. This place and just claimed it. Oh no, I totally did that. That is the right of the strong after all, you know. Am I strong enough to beat you up? If so, then I take what you have. Simple as. Simple as. No negotiation needed or talking. Sword items and quick stack. Oh, beautiful to have a quick stack option. Truly. I also have Emeraldo on me. Some cactus and something. I'll take these with me maybe if we keep this like the plant exclusive chest maybe. Get some boom powder. Yeah, we'll just try and keep this the plant exclusive one. What else? Yeah, I mean, percussive diplomacy, that's right. Besides, they got a banger of a theme. How could you not like this, you know? I don't know what to do with the banners though, they're just kinda existing here. That's what I'm hearing. And I like hearing it. And what's awkward? That one's kinda awkward. I think the gate... No, wait, the gate is about good enough. It's actually about good enough. I just struggle placing it down. Hold up. Give me gate. Give me that gate. Like, it is wide enough, it's just not tall enough. So it's a little awkward. I love how I smack the door open so violently that, like, the banners... that the banners just fall down. Out of my way! Out of my way, FBI! We're coming through, bang! It's like all open. If it's not open, brother, I'm gonna make it be open. Huh? I saw a little crafting thingamajig for a moment there. Alright, hold on. Huh? Okay. Gives me an idea on how to do some of the building. Like, it is showing up as red, but over here I can still hang it up. Problem there is probably the door. And this seems to be just fine, kinda, but not really. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Let's see where we can plop them banners down, eh? Not here. Not there. Not here. Not here. They're all a little finicky, eh? Oof. Why not? Why can I not place it down? I wonder. I wonder why. Put a pin in it. Put a pin in it. Alright? Open up. Surely this is gonna be fun if I excavate this one a little bit here, right? Yeah, just need some of that space, you see? There you go. See, I happen to get myself a fancy chest right here. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna take the fancy chest and replace it with the not quite as fancy chest right there instead. We also got a forge. We get a furnace. For now, I'll just plop it on the outside. Yeah, works about as one would imagine. And take the copper, the iron, and the silver with me. So there's two slots, right? There's two little things. Let's see ingots. Okay, with all of those ingots, I can upgrade the furnace even further. Interesting. And then I need to turn it on. Alright. Take half of the stack. Or a quarter stack of the wood known as literal firewood. Surely that firewood wood is gonna last pretty long, right? The fire log. It's a log literally made for fire. From fire. Out of fire? Because of fire. I don't know. Fire. Lots of it. You know, just because I think it'll look cool. I'm gonna get ominous green flame next to me. Once I get rid of this pile of bones here. What? Me getting rid of the pile of bones, get rid of the roof? What? This works in mysterious ways here. Truly does. Well, you know what? Even better. I'm gonna put these up here. No, live a very Spartan lifestyle right now. Very casual. Very casual here. You know, so we get some fires around us. And then I get my favorite fancy schmancy chest right there. You know? And I get this here, and this is where I put my favorite things like bombs. That's why I put that in. I like bombs, you know, you can't go wrong with them. You know, it's pretty tough to do. And then yeah, I need to prop down some of the ladder in a place too. Okay, close the door with violence. Absolutely. I think swapping these out would be better, no? Or not how it works. Oh well. We're about to get some new gear. And we can put textiles in here for the time being. We like the little textile chest. You're the plant one. You can be miscellaneous metal. Metal and crystals and anything mining related, perhaps. Now we got the essences, right? Sure, put a salt in there. And we got the essences. So far I'm not sure where to plop them in, so I'll just plop you in here. The fire essence at least. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, it's like the fire log. Oh, could be a little more solid. What do we have in terms of critters? Of wildlife? What do you tell me? What can you tell me? Memory discovered. But you don't go into detail. Memory discovered of this undead. We got some void creatures, some animals. We got my people right here. Well, my people and dog. 37 of 48 discovered. Interesting, interesting. So we already explored a very good chunk, it seems. That right. Builder's workbench, armorer's workbench. I'll make the armorer one. So we can look around. The farmer one I just really don't care about too much right now. I'm more stone actually, huh? Needs more rock. Rock needed. Let me get rid of this thing. Yes, sir. The armor can be dropped outside here. So what can we make? So copper, iron, thorium, fancy cobalt, fancy adamantine, and paladin-looking mithril. That's so. I like the adamantine, honestly. Adamantine looks pretty cool. Like the gauntlets here. Some of the legwear, and of course shields, right? Can't forget about them. Storm ladder. Alright. And just reuse the charcoal. Why, yes, I can. I can. Wood burns, and I use the stuff wood burns into. Just yoink that too. Take you, plop you. Slap you in there. Should be good. And yeah, we just need a bit of rock. And there's plenty of rock surrounding me. Huh? What you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. How is it so far? It is. Like, I mean, Lots of exploration. I got my home that I totally did not conquer from the locals back there, and yeah, it's lovely. I just need to have some rock. Out in Kyoki. Hey, it just came out today after all. Oh look, it's chalk. my vintage study senses are tingling once more. They are tingling. But like, it is super early access, so I imagine there's only so much. Currently, we're just getting set up. 3 purchases last night, yeah. How convenient, right? How convenient. Well then. Well, as I said before, you know, let me be the bastion between a wrongful purchase and some great entertainment, you know. Make up your own mind, see what you'd like, you know, show off some of the game and whatnot here. You know, the usual. Can't make the blacksmith thing. The salvage workbench needs iron and more stone. More stone. Hi, welcome to my home. How can I help you? No, please, come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on. No, where are you going? Where are you going, man? Where are you going? Where are you going, brother? What? Oh, well, anyways. I like how he technically did get a head off on me there by just spamming. Okay, let me get the other guy as well. Let me get the other one. I think I just impaled myself briefly there. That's very awkward. That's pretty damn awkward. You know, every time I impale myself, I'm like, oh! Awkward! Hey, dude. Hey. Okay, my turn. Your turn. Okay, my turn. Man, you broke the rope. Oh, cool. Oh, man, now it faces the wrong way. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right with you. I just gotta fix what you broke there, okay? Once I suss out the angle properly. No? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, get on it, how you doing? Welcome. Been a minute. You ever ask yourself why America is so fascinated with the color orange? Like the cheeseburger is the orange, Fanta is a crazy orange, and the crazy president is orange too. Never ask myself that. No. Why? Look, I'm more preoccupied with the color blue personally. I don't know how to fix this. It appears to be in a very, very specific angle. Just pretend this works, you know? Just pretend this works here, yeah. Well then. Yeah, how goes it, Canoodle? How goes it? All is well. Also, Happy New Year, since I haven't seen you since last year, technically. Alright, bonk him. Sorry, man. Had to happen. Yeah. Okay, back to the basiness of my home. Ho, 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 ho. No, not one I needed. Nope, wrong one. But technically I can slap the chalk in there too, I guess, right? If I want to make the scrapper, I need the workbench to be level 2, so I need more iron and more of this. We got enough linen though. Builder's workbench, we got that. Furniture workbench could be an interesting one. And then the tanner one, which I need just another rock for. Yeah, sure, we can go for that. Setting on out while working, so... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. No, that's absolutely fair. Don't worry about it. It's nice to see you now, though. I hope all has been well. Hope the studying's not been too stressful or anything. Okay, let me just yoink some of the local surrounding rock here. And also, welcome to some of this HYTALE here. There we go. Look, I just want to make a proper chopper. I think that's not meant to be facing that way. Just a guess, but I think it's facing the wrong one. Turn around. Come on. Yeah? There we go. Now it's facing the right way. It's school must have fun studying, of course, and get to know new people. Absolutely, absolutely. Now, obviously, we care mainly about the battle axes. We mainly care about that. Now, I could make myself the copper battle axe, which I'm sure would be an upgrade. Ah, that's interesting. So I kinda... Okay. Alright. I see, I see. My understanding expands. Good to know. I'm gonna smack the door open. Bang! There we go. And put some of the rather broken crafting shenanigans we have back there away. Nope, put you here. Got some raw food on me, got some rubble, got that tavern bed. Well, that bed might almost be a little too fancy, but yeah, sure, I'll plop it down somewhere. You have like a fancy little corner here? Next to the skulls. I don't know. Big old opening there, you know, that is certainly something there. You know, I'll just... Can I plop it somewhere in here? Maybe I just need to get rid of the dirt block. Yeah, HYTALE, it's pulled up Vintage Story where it used to be a mod for Minecraft, and now it's its own little game. I'll just sleep in that corner. I'll just sleep in that corner there. Get a one dirt block, and yeah, we get a lot of candles as well to be plopping around. Yeah, turn it all on. I want my lights. I want my lights, alright? I want my lights to be very hot and burning. Easy. Well, also, there's no hunger bar from what I'm seeing. The only real thing you need to worry about, it seems... Oh, this is a neat little place. Hold on. This could be the bedroom, actually. There we go. Just mark it with those two. Yeah, it's kinda, you know, slightly inaccessible is the thing. But other than that, you know, lovely place. Lovely place there. Yeah, let me just yoink the bed again. Let me just awkwardly slap it a little. There we go. Yeah, let's go to the newfound bedroom that is, again, hard to access. And down we go. And turn it. No? No turning? I guess this is fine enough with me, you know? I guess this is good enough. My little bed. And whenever I wake up, I get to get some terrible damage on my knees because I have to go down there. I also like how it technically almost doesn't even count as that place. Like the base we're in here. Could be making a copper pickaxe, actually. Could make that. I'm sure it's gonna cut down on a lot of resource harvesting time. And we might as well make the tanning rack too. While we're at it. Bear trap? Huh. Metal spikes and the wooden spikes here. I'll think about it. Well, I'll think about it, of course. Yeah, tanning table would be kinda nice, huh? Well, as my first thing with this pickaxe, I'll renovate this place a little so I can make a tanning table over here. So, yes, you can input some hide. Not surprising. And that medium hide is eventually gonna turn into something better. Heavy hide, yeah, take you two. Plop you on in there. It's private, yeah, it's very private. It's a very private place. So we can make all of these hides already, which we need to upgrade with, and then something we don't have yet. So yeah, all of these benches, mind you, can still be upgraded. We're just still learning after all. Still learning. So I'll make a furniture workbench. Real quick. And say, I don't know, let's just plop it down here for now. What does furniture workbench do for me? I can make all the chests. Find forgotten temple and restore 25 memories to unlock this recipe. So the more recipes you unlock, the more... Well, sorry, the more memories you unlock, the more recipes you get, it seems. So exploration is really like the keyword, it seems like. We back! Bed. Dark Temple bed. It's just a coffin, my guy. Oh shit, I fuck with this one. The Farron bed. I kind of fuck with it. Medium leather, dry wood planks, and okay, it's like a very Flintstone-y bed. Can I wear this? Farron candle. I love it. I love this. Dude, the Farron's gonna have it figured out. I'm not gonna lie. Different clay. Some clay colors. And cloths. And little building blocks. And thrones, apparently, too. And like little plushies, bones, bone piles. Right. That's how we make those, eh? Wall of Skulls. Again, the Necromancer vibes in this game are real. Like, if you wanna do anything Necromancer adjacent, you got your work cut out for yourself, man. You got so many ways you can be developing that in. Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with the dirt block. I'm gonna plop it down there. That's it. Now, who do I make a ladder? A ladder would be appreciated, actually. So as I see, I don't have it here. I see the tools there. I see this here, but I don't see an option to make ladder. Now, imagine ladder and anything like that would be in the builder's chest here. So what if I plop down the firewood? The wood of fire. Ornate. Decorative. There it is. An ancient ladder. Cool. Let's make 10. Let's make 10 so we actually make 20 in total. You know, because then I can make my bedroom slightly less private, you know? Then I can just do this. It's a little more accessible now. Just a little more. I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect that to happen. What the fuck? I plopped down a ladder and suddenly, like, all the wood surrounding it just ceases to exist, huh? How interesting. How awfully interesting that was, huh? Give me the ladder back, please. Come on. Don't be difficult. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. I just wanted to do that. I don't know why it overreacted like it did. Because I can just simply plop it back down. I imagine the game thought that these pieces of wood here would have been like a tree. And because there was no tree attached to the ground, it was like freaking out on me there. At least that's my theory right now. You know? Dwarf Mine type music. Dwarf Mine? Nah. This is more like for the boys. Only for the lads, no? Well, you know what? I mean, could technically make a boatload more ladders, actually. Give me 65. Yeah, I do not want to go down into a mine and be not without a ladder. I think it's only good practice if we do that. And then I just quick stack everything else that I might not need on me actively. Oh yeah, how's the tanning coming along? Beautiful. Very, very nicely. Yeah, because that's already leather. That's hide. So we got some of the medium leather already, which is also fantastic. And we got ourselves a new weapon. Now I don't think it's as large, but it should be packing a bit more of a punch than the previous one. Big ol' axe. So, yes, indeed. Now I reckon, do you guys want to go explore some more? Oh, that's interesting too, see? So we've been down here, but the map's back to the Fog of War, interesting. Yeah, so do you guys want to explore some more? Or do you want to go down to the depths? To the deep, dank depths of potential mines with some potential magic. I mean, look, my home looks fantastic, no? Surely. I like it, I like it. And we got the steps over there. We got like normal grassland. We got a bit of a blueberry zone, it seems like, over there. You know, we can explore some. We can explore a little bit more. See what else we can find in this world here. I just discovered the fox. I just discovered him. I now know of the existence of foxes. Now I know the real. What about the eagle, falcon, owl? Hold on. Let me no. Okay, hawk. It was none of them. It was none of the things I just mentioned. Then we get a bear. We get a little mine. But yeah, I reckon we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of exploring right now. And yeah, mainly on my to-do list right now is shopping for iron and copper. So like what we're doing right now. And maybe just dig down deep and see what we might find down there. It's also interesting how the notes look, you know? Interesting how that looks. Okay, we'll just sort of ignore that, and we'll be just venturing out in the middle of the night as well. A little advice, but oh well. Here we are nonetheless. Mushroom. The white-capped mushroom. A couple logs. A bear staring me down from all the way back there. Yeah. But again, like, it still has some of that, you know, lingering cube world essence in a way, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's maybe like how the zones are divided up in a way. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. It just kind of gives me those vibes, you know? It just sort of does. Yo, those pigs look wacky! Yo, look at them eyes! Bro, look at them! Dude, they're so chonkers! I love them! Look at him! He's just like a walking cube with massive eyes. I love those boars. They're great. They're fantastic. I love them. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Actual perfection has been achieved with them. Honest. I don't think there's any way to top that. I really don't. Oh yeah, look, this is my starting home here. Well, was my starting home before the whole the murder side that that occurred. Ow. He maybe overshoot him. Yeah, you know, the guy with the spear. He always has... He got hands, man. He got hands. He got hands, bro. He got hands! Interesting, because I die closer to spawn instead of my actual home. The game just respawned me in here instead. Interesting. Ow. He stabs so fast. He stabs so quickly. Yeah, they kind of counter me a little. Did you just... Okay, I was about to say if he just died or what that was about. Yeah, because the other ones are easy. It's mainly the guys who actually have proper reach on them which are a little harder. For sure, yeah. Yeah. Oh, looking like dudes, dude, I love them. I love them. They're amazing. 10 out of 10 would walk up to them again. Beautiful little critters. I hope you can tame them. I hope you can tame animals here in general, really. Because, like, there's the moss horn I kind of wanted, and now the boars, because they're just adorable. Absolutely love them. Maybe if I make the farmer's workbench, you know, that sounds like it would be appropriate, no? Look, it's a... chicken. I don't know. What are you, a duck? Not sure. It's too far away for me to tell. I want to go into the blue forest. And then maybe we can explore the ancient city on the top. You know, go there, mess some stuff up, see what to do. See what to do there. The skeletons are kind of a pushover, you see. Like, they're really not a threat anymore. Alright. So, the blue forest, right? It's this place. Looks more like an enchanted forest looking around. I fuck with this. I fuck with this, yeah. I guess you can make like a bit of a beautiful like face/wizard area in here, you know? Probably. The little glowing mushrooms. More glowing mushrooms. I'll take those. I'll take those with me there. I'm not gonna be taking any of the wood with me just yet. But I don't like you. I know you're horrible. I know you're awful. Stupid void eye. Yeah, those guys actually hurt. Yeah. Void crawlers, huh? At least they're rather easily dealt with. Love how the trees have like the little spiraling leaf pattern going up, you know? I like it, yeah, cool. Love it. Moving on. Place was bigger than I thought it was. It's like a temple thing. I mean, won't hurt to check out, right? Ignore the horrid sounds of the night creatures everywhere, you know? I'll take the Israel kelp. Yeah, just ignore the night creatures, you know, and it's all fine, it's all good. Right, so back here, we seem to have a temple of sorts. It appears. Appears to be. You know, I really don't care about the void larvae. Like, they're just kinda there. Hey, we got some blue moss. I guess moss is the thing you would use to cover up certain, like, traps, maybe? Like we've seen at the very start. And yeah, I can confirm that that place we're heading towards is one of those ancient temples. Is that a treehouse? I'm getting distracted. Yo, that's a treehouse. Again, ignore the creatures of the dark. You know, a part of me thinks maybe I should be eeping to have skipped the night. A fence stalker. Ooh. That's bad news. Ow. Ow. That's pretty bad news, actually, yeah? Yeah, screw that void eye! Yeah, the void eye does actually big damage here. Like, everything is kind of like not that strong, all things considered, right? But that void eye? Nah, that thing hurts. Not now. I'm kind of busy. Stupid bear. A block? Go away. Go away, bear. Not right now. I'm doing a bit of a walk of shame here, you see. Now, what I want to do is go to this one. Select the location. So we can kind of go, straight to that place. I discovered sheep and lambs. There we go. Yeah, so if I go to the ancient temple, we should be able to discover some new recipes, new crafting recipes is what I'm understanding here. So, always for luck. Alright. And heal up while we're on the way there, you know? Might as well. It's a shame I just didn't bring any torches with me because it is a little dark, isn't it? It's a little dark. I mean, you guys actually have the brighter version than I have on stream. You guys have slightly more light. Ancient temples are real, I can find it. Really? Man, first you're like stuck in Miyazaki's like pocket dimension apparently. And then the ancient temple not spawning. I was able to find one fairly quickly, which I know, good for me, right? But like, I mean, if you look on the map, it should somewhat show you if there's one nearby. I mean, usually it's just look for ruins, really, is what helped me there. Like I saw a fancy place that looked like a ruin, I was like homing in on it immediately. What's this thing? What is this thing? Oh, you're new. Okay, immediately broke my block. Promising. I know what sort of creature I'm fighting here, but... there's a big one. There's a big one. I know what that was, but he was a big one. For sure, yeah. Now, 4 skeleton outposts. And no actual place to ancient temple in. Huh. Yeah, because like I reckon, right? I mean, I guess you just gotta keep looking around some more, but it feels like you really want to prioritize going to the ancient temple first. Like in general, like just going on about the game here. Like it feels like you kind of want to go to it as soon as possible, because that seems to be unlocking a lot of things, so the sooner the better it feels like. But then again, you know, I was also kind of bumbling around, just seeing what is where, and just like selling my way up, you know, the food chain there with all of the orcish outposts, or sorry, the troll orc, torque outposts, you know. Oh god, it's the eye. I don't like how it's looking at me. I don't like how it's looking at me, man. Beholder wannabe. Because I see an interesting place like this here, and obviously I want to go in. Like, what do we have here? Buckets. Like, actually functioning buckets? Can be used to... okay, it can be filled with water. Used to milk cows. Like, kinda Minecrafty, Danny. And get some ash logs. Well, if I keep making my way up, right? Sure, I can keep climbing, no? Somebody has to be living here, no? Surely someone lives here. I say, pulling out the axe. Surely, right? Surely someone lives here. What is this? It's like a little light block. Interesting. I can turn off the, what are they called again? The fireflies. I can just turn them off. I mean, again, interesting. I mean, I just don't see anyone living here right now. Fuck are you guys? Furbies? What are you? Rootling. Let's see, so we got a Rootling village. Some little statues and whatnot. Little wood carvings, right? Yeah, it's the guys that had like the leaves everywhere, huh? The little beds. Surely, I'm sure they don't mind if I take that with me, right? I mean, they're clearly not using it. Clearly aren't using it, you know? Interesting. So we got some of those guys with leaf swords here, which I'm sorry, I'm just not taking them serious. Can I fuck them up? Yes, I can. Well, yes, I can fuck them up. At least. Oh yeah, turns out, guys, this sword that has a leaf for a blade hardly does any damage. Shocker, right? Shocker that a sword made out of leaves really just kind of tickles me. What was a small one? Oh, well, whoops. Whoopsie! Yeah, no mercy. No mercy. Look, I'm just doing the orky things. Hi! I had to. I like how I can still trade with the corpse. Sorta. Look, it's mine. I conquered this. It's my place now. Get conquered. Yeah, that's totally how it works. Well, we got a bunch of items that I don't really have much interest for. We can keep the carved figurine though. You can keep that. Dude, a lot of it fell down when I started swinging on the top. Oh, ew. Not the beholder. Not the beholder, man. I don't like that guy. Some sap. Alright. Gotcha. Also, Psyking, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, how's the game so far? Also, damn, I see I had fun with the character creator. Yeah, I mean, I made myself. I just made myself, you know? It's pretty great. I wouldn't say I'm really far in the game. I've been mainly, like, going around and exploring a lot. You know, just kind of fucking around. I know I don't want to mess with these guys. They can, like, two-shot me. So I've been kind of walking around. There's, like, a temple that I kind of want to check out. I can remove this marker. So far, pretty alright. Pretty alright time. Some of them like animals. Not just men, but a woman and children. Yeah, it was pretty fun, honestly. It's a great activity to do with the family. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's a fun time. Again, funky eyeball guy, we don't mess with him. It also kind of feels like that... Like, I haven't seen Big Man here before, right? Like, Big Man just kind of started spawning recently. So, I'm not sure if it's like one of those games where the further in you go, the harder the enemies become. When I say the further in you go, I mean like, as the days progress, right? That enemies maybe get a little harder or something, because again, like, I haven't seen them previously, so just a little suspicion I have. I've mainly seen these little goobers here. Yeah, let me just spin on them. Yeah, just spin on them. What I'm personally really excited for is, however, seeing how the mods will turn out in this. I'm gonna take this with me, it's mine now. It's blue. It belongs to me, rightfully so. Clearly. And then we get another golem, eh? We know those golems are kind of pushovers. Yeah, we know they're kinda weak. They don't like being hit a lot. And there he goes. Well, thank you for the emerald, loser! What else, what else? We got some ore, we got some apple. Alright. Yeah. Blue fire is great. Absolutely. Absolutely. It sure do be. Let's go to the portal. Let's see. Yeah, we're just back in the Forgotten Temple in this case. Yeah, it's kind of like the no PvP hub zone. Everything is happy-go-lucky in here, you know? So, like, right, yeah, absolutely, yeah, I should, right, I should. Alright. I don't know, man, you remind me of Mike Wazowski, you know, from Monster Inc. Like, I can help it. Auto construction sign is something I need to buy the auto construction sign. Of course, makes sense, makes sense. Alright, Mike Wazowski, I'll talk to you later, man. Essence of life, and then you trade me some stuff like apple pie. Gotcha. So, we recorded a couple memories, and as you can see, we unlock some more little shenanigans here. The more we unlock. So I'm gonna record the memories right there. We should have unlocked a couple things now. So I unlocked decorative furniture, eternal seeds, and teleporters, and then some. Found some livestock stuff, which I love the pig. The pig is actually fantastic. I love and adore that creature. Same with the moss horn. I think the moss horn is amazing. Moss horn and that. But otherwise, we only got like the different wolf types. Voice taken only one apparently. My people. My people right here. Guard, chieftain, brother, sentry, warrior, elder, reptiles. What did I... Oh, yeah, right. I found that in the swamp. I just didn't see that guy. The Skark, which looked pretty cool as well. I mean, I see the appeal. No elementals were found. Not many undead were found, except for the burnt skeletons and the fighters and couple sand people here. That we got. Alright. Void spawn, we got the crawler, the eye, and the larvae. And those are the people I just slaughtered. I mean, this kind of looks funny too. The seedling. Yeah. The mythic, nothing. Freshwater, we got a couple fish. Nothing too crazy there. Abyssal. Abyssal. Outlander. Outlander. Welcome to Morrowind. That's basically what I'm thinking of immediately. No goblin. Okay. Numerical collector. Cube rootling discovered. Did I discover them again? Rediscover? Look at this guy. I just kind of want to, like, step on him or something. I don't know, man. Something about him. Something about him. Looks very steppable. Alright. Inventory-wise, we're looking kind of alright. We're looking pretty alright so far, actually. I eat the apple. You know what they say? 1 apple a day keeps death at bay. And it seems to already be daytime as well. You don't know how to get Torque to step on this. There you go, there you go. Yeah, it's the secret arcane knowledge that I didn't want people to be aware of. Because I know they're gonna use it against me. Oh, we're gonna go this way here. We're gonna go in this direction because they have some sort of rather interesting ruin waiting there. And as always, I cannot help myself but to be extra curious and head right there as daytime slowly approaches. And the void creatures should be going away. Okay, we happen to be in a more autumny forest right now. Which, yeah, look, there's just more of those seed people. Hey. There's rabbits you got. You sure don't mind if I harvest your carrots, right? They're mine now. I own them, thank you. I take the apple too. Okay, we'll get a sproutling. Don't wave at me. You're lucky. That's right. Anyone else? Anyone else want to wave at me? Anyone else want to wave at me? Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I... Who? You? You want to go? Be my guest leaf blower. I spin. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do against my forbidden art of spinning? Rapidly. You waving? See, I'll leave the merchant alive so we can tell the others what I've done. And that they might want to consider upgrading from, you know, wooden stick with leaf at the top of it to maybe just wooden stick to start out with. Maybe wooden stick with rock. That would be better. So just like that city, there's another area here. Oh, there's so much to be exploring. There's so many sights to see. My. And there's also day 3. Well. Let's see what that town is. Again, it's kind of caught my eye a little. And I'd be more than keen to see what it has on offer. Since, you know, it's kind of standing out, no? It kind of stands out a little. So we got a blue flame, which is a very lovely decoration thing. I now know what a chicken looks like. I memorized chickens. I now understand the concept of a chicken. That right? That a place? God damn! God damn, look at it! Dude, crabs! Let me look at you. I love the crab. Fantastic looking crab, if I've ever seen one. Got a bit of floating moss, and there do be some fish actually. Oh my god, yeah, this is deep. I would be 100% going down there if I wouldn't be running out of breath. Get some salmon. There's a salmon down there. Okay, where are the sharks though? Where are the killer whales? Where like the... If you step in the water, I want you to feel like you're gonna get torn apart enemies. Where are they? Don't tell me those are some things that we have to mod in as well. Don't tell me. Well, we are approaching the island with the city. I thought the same. Yeah, because I remember one thing. So, let's go back to talking about Cube World. When I was playing Cube World a lot back then, there were a lot of those murder fish in the ocean biome. And honestly, the ocean biome was sort of fantastic to be leveling up in as well. Back during the alpha days. Did adventure mode get scaled back to sandbox mode? Oh, I'm just doing the only available mode right now that isn't creative. Come on, skeleton. Come on. Come on. Sure, I'll take that fire essence. I guess this is the best way to get to Ragnaros, maybe? Right. The rock type, it's changing, it's altering. Oh no. Well. I guess I'm not as good of a climber as I thought I was. Alright, so hold on, let me... I played White Knuckle for fuck's sake. I should be good. I should be good in climbing here, you know? Till the spoilers appeared, yeah? The spoilers. See, foreshadowing is a narrative plot device used to... Alright, what do we have? What is this? I see something glowing and I see something that might even be like a little imp over there. I don't know what you are. You look very fancy and awfully magical, you know? Thing destroyed by devs. Yeah. You're gonna cast a spell, aren't you? A wraith. So we got wraiths here. Well, we had wraiths. Well, he lives there now. He lives there now. Never mind that wraith. Just gotta know that if I fall down, there's a chance I might fall into a pit with a wraith. So there's that. So we got like this ancient city on this yet another volcanic island. Yeah. Am I gonna make you better at platforming? Does it just make you think you are? I'm sure it makes me better. Surely. Sure it makes me better. It has to. It has to. Gotta be. Purple growing mushroom. I'll take one. Onion! Yes, sure. Potato sprouts. You got it. Here, you can have some things that I really don't care about. You give me potato sprout in return and maybe crystal. And a torch. Won't say no to one. Because then, you get to use it. Okay, okay. Alright, now, ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll get a battle on our hands with this guy. Yeah, I thought it was just a simple imp. We got a lot of creatures here. We got like something blue, something red, something green, something purple, you know? It charges you and trips, yeah, it just trips into the chasm. I kinda wanna fight it. It's probably extremely ill-advised. Ember Wolf. Hey. I do this against my better judgment. Hi. Let our battle be glorious, Amber Wolf. Let our battle be glorious. So far I've taken more damage from the shrubbery than this guy. Which, with that said, I bet he hurts. Yep. I can confirm one thing. And that's that he hurts, but that's also that I got him. I bested the creature. But time for some first aid. Yeah, you know what you must do. No, it's not a color thing, man. No. Suddenly epic music, let's go. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, we sure did defeat that guy, huh? Surely we don't need all of those buckets. Now, the wooden bucket, from what I've seen, we cannot really use for La Lavava. Okay, almost fell down there. I just wanted to see if there's any items I might have missed from the big dog. You know, that's all. Instead, I almost fell into the funky lava. Why is there like a wall of coal in front of me? The coal barrier. Ominous door. Nothing in here. Let me go upstairs. Okay, hold on. Oh my! A thorium hatchet! Why, yes, I will. And we found some adamantine ore. Now, it feels like I shouldn't have that as of right now. But then again, who cares? I have it! The right of conquest, once again, you see. I conquered the demon dog, and I deserve a little reward. I just deserve that one. And we got some gold. We got a thorium gauntlets. Sadly, that is better than this, huh? Physical resistance, stat, more HP. It's not that much better, actually. It's actually not that much better having them green gauntlets. It's still better, but it's not that much better. I guess that's the shocking part, really. Here, I can have another bucket. But I will be taking that gold with me. You can also have rubble. I don't need to eat the fish. Not yet. There's some lovely decorative chains as well down here, you know? I mean, surely people won't care if I throw away these things. I kind of like the idea of chain. Huh? One chain at a time, one chain at a time. Look, chains are pretty cool. You gotta agree with that one, you know? You know, they just make it look just a little more metal. Literally. There we go. There's also like what I can only presume like an iron window, but that's none of my concern just yet. And then we got another building in here. Couple doors leading outside. I mean, it certainly seems to be well worth coming in here. Right, silver ore, I'll swap out for that. Always a fan of obtaining some fancy ores, you see. As I'm running on the rooftops. Ouch. I guess I can't vote on it like that, huh? Guess I can't. More adamantine, we found cobalt as well, and a poisoned tree log. Interesting. Yeah, give me some of the cobalt. Huh. Bit of a fancy light. Well, what else is in here? What else is in here? We got like the sewer level all the way down there. Of course there's a sewer. Of course there's a sewer in the city. I'll be checking that out shortly. First I want to make sure I got all the fancy stuff in here. Energy potion. So that's for the spellcasters among us. And we got a greater stamina potion too. Which, honestly, those items should be probably kept inside of the wheel. Would be my guess. No? I guess not. Guess not. But it seems like it'd be very much a wheel item, you know? And then we got some more stuff. And some mushroom skewers. Yeah, that's fine, you can keep them. You can keep them there. And then yeah, like the lava seeping in there. Is that a horse or is that a skeleton horse? Hold up. Burnt wheat. Yes, I think we got a skeleton horse, not a horse. Yeah, no, that is a fancy horse right there. I'm telling you, man, if you ever go necromancer in this game, you can go hard on. That's a frog. The rhino toad. What do you think? Is it more rhino or is it more toad? It is probably more. I won't fuck with you. Okay, frog kind of scary actually. Frog kind of scary. Frog hurts a lot. Oh god, no, not right now. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Yeah, it was a cool attack. Yeah. All right. Well, fine. Have veggie. Like this guy, for example, he doesn't hurt as much, right? But you get like Mr. Froggo back there who like kinda ruined my entire career almost immediately, you know? And you think like the skeleton would be on par with some of the other creatures in this place, but not really as much as you'd think. What is this cow? Why do you look the way you do? It's not that cow. Of course, it's Frankenstein's cow. I see. I see. The undead cow. Okay, well, yeah. Unicorn frog. It's the unicorn frog, and he's packing heat. So we get another dead horse, and we get a actually pretty badass looking toad, who will most likely absolutely murderize me if I approach him. But I just maybe a little magma rhino toad. It's like a rhino toad, but magma. Can you tame them? I would love to tame that horse, you know, like, again, maybe we do like an evil necromancer run one of these days. Fuck is that thing anyways there? Like, what is that? Like, man, place is full of surprises, let me tell you. Burn Skeleton Lancer. Let's see who's gonna come out on top, shall we? Oh no. Oh no. Quick. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got apples. I got apples. I got apples. I got apples. Alright. Well, good. I lived. Well, I guess I did not come out on top, huh? I guess not. Well, let's make this for safety precautions, maybe. You think I can pull a vintage story where I can skip every second ladder, maybe? Technically, yeah, but it's really ghetto. Oh, it's really ghetto. It's so ghetto. It's such a ghetto way to go about it. Alright, let's see another effort. Yeah, the cow does look like a nerd, doesn't it? Well, mind the gap, guys. Mind the gap. Awkward. Yeah. Come on. Show me what you got. Show me you got what it takes to be a warrior. You don't. So, yeah, you won't. Rusty steel halberd. Now, is it better because it's steel or is it worse because it's rusty? It might be one of those cases where it does absolutely no damage as well. That could also be the case. What's the charge attack? It's the same. It's a battle axe. What is this thing? Magma slug! Hey! Okay, magma slug. Magma slug seems chill. Let me observe magma slug some more. You're chill, right? You're chill, right? You're chill, right? You're not chill. Who would have guessed with a beautiful mouth like yours, you know? Also, it does like up to 20 damage with this weapon here. Meanwhile, the copper one does up to... It's about the same damage. It's very comparable. Yeah, it didn't have many animations going here. That's like, which, you know, fair enough. So we got... what I can only assume maybe snow area there. Alright. It is very cool, right? I do fuck with it. I think the halberd is slightly better. Have any animations? Yeah, he doesn't have any animations, yeah. It just kind of bounces around and that's that. But you know, fair enough. I mean, we've seen the guy. He looks pretty cool, though. Now, I kind of wanted to go to the sewer. Is that adamantine? Yeah, that's adamantine, boys. And it's surprisingly easy to mine. Okay, here's a theory I might have about this game. No, we're gonna see if it's gonna be coming true or not. But my theory is that most of the items seem to be side grades, not upgrades necessarily, because like the gloves I had from the tribals that we defeated was very much comparable to the gloves I have from... Huh. Oh my. Oh my. Black Piranha. Guys, I don't think this is just simply a... sewer. I think it's... there's a little more to it, huh? There's a little more to this, please. So this kind of leads nowhere. Dude, I really kind of fuck with this. Like, Necromancer run coming in. I'm just saying. Edgelord maxing one of these days. We're gonna be so Edgelord maxing with this here. Yeah, with those, like, purple crystals we got here as well. Which, again, not sure what those crystals would do. But we'll just take them. We'll just take them. I mean, they gotta be special in some way. Iron Mace. Alright. Petrified Log. Charcoal. Some light leather. What do I not need? Heavy hide? That's hide, actually. It's hide, not leather. Some mushrooms. Mace is cool and all. The one apple can go. The one apple can go away. You see, more little crystals. I don't know what the purpose is of them. I imagine it's magic related, which I haven't really dabbled with at all just as of right now. I can only guess. I can only guess. I mean, I'll just take it, right? I don't know if that counts. Okay, and then like you enter like some of the fancy lava rooms. Hey, horsey! I mounted a horse. 'Tis I, Torque, the Death Knight. Pleasure meeting you. I just have horse now. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just gotta get a horse out of the dungeon somehow. Yeah, that is a lot of lava. That's a lot of lava there. Best to avoid that, huh? I know if it's just like map generation that fucked up there, or if it's intended to be like, you know, full of lava. How do I dismount? Help! How do I not be on horse? Ow, fucker! Okay, alrighty. So we're chill until we're not. I see how it is. I see how it is. Kicked me right in the face, man. What a guy! Kicked me right in the face, that one. My. Yeah, like, iron platforms, epic music check, yeah. I mean, there seems to be something on this side. We go with the piranha? I guess so. I guess we are. Yeah, just like all lava in this place. All lava with the occasional crystal, maybe. Huh. Very well. Very well. I mean, so far so good. Just like, yeah, I'm just getting lava blocked right now. So, can't really probably do too much about that. Wouldn't wacky if the piranhas did in fact attack me, because they very much do look like undead piranhas. What about this? Is it like some fancy rock or a potion of purification? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the carrots here. Potion of purification. What's this? We can get some white swords. Yeah, sure. Gib white sword. Huh. I mean, again, your guess is as good as mine. I just suspect magic is at play with these. Hey guys, what's poppin'? What's poppin', my little piranhas? Ow. Ow, the thorns. The thorns genuinely already did more damage to me than any enemy here. And I would just go down this cave. Because why not? Right? Because why not? We might as well do some spelunking and see where that's gonna lead. So we got some of the larvae and a rat. I was thinking I could use the mace in one hand, you know, to be able to see a little better. Trust me, I see them rats just fine, actually. They might be doing minimal damage, but they're still kind of annoying. Alright. Nothing of great interest in here. Just move on. But if I say I was hoping we'd see some sort of ore, maybe. You know? But then again, it's like a random cave under the sewers. Under the cultist sewer specifically. I guess there's only so much to be expecting. Now, where's the way out again? This one? I think it'd be this one. I think it'd be. Yeah, it's the sewer exit. But I want to look in here too. I know, it just caught my eye earlier. It stood out a little. Maybe it was meant to be like a normal cave, and again, due to the dungeon spawning here, it just looked the way it is right now. Alright. Well, why it seems like we're done in here. Why it seems like we're done. So, where to next? Where to next, I wonder? Adventure beckons even further, no? That's a big boy right there, eh? A big boy. That's right. Ow. Our battle will be legendary, big boy. Our battle will be legendary. Bring it. Bring it on to John Skeletoni. You fool. I fool. Us fools. Just two fools fighting one another here. Okay. Got me good, got me good. Touché. Good play, good play. Good play to the skeleton. Good play to the skeleton guy. You did well. But I am not done. Do not turn your back to me. Please? Okay. Fair enough then. I mean, I guess that's what happens, right? I also like how harvesting the burnt wheat actually gives you charcoal. Unironically, kind of a good harvest that we're getting here. Unironically. We could be really getting a bunch of charcoal by going through here. And it's actually better to just swing your axe around. Swing, swing. Absolutely. And we're getting another zombie cow. I'm good. I'm good on fighting that zombie cow, you know? the other cow can stay where it is. I wish it all the best in its unlife. Yeah, down there a bunch of water by the end. Good. Good. I fell asleep before the game launched. How's the game so far? Heavy on the exploration right now. I haven't dabbled with any magic system shenanigans right now, and, you know, maybe I fell into the lava on occasion and just went into the water to extinguish myself. But, yeah, I like the exploration. It feels like most of the items you can craft are like side grades, if that makes sense, right? I mean, weapon obviously seems to be advancing into more damage, and I found like the gauntlets, which are slightly better than the torque warrior gauntlets, right? Which, you know, take it as you will. Take it as you will. And yeah, that's where we can get a backpack too. But yeah, I've been just kind of exploring a lot here, and we just kind of went for the lava island, as one would, you know. Bunch of undead, bunch of little creatures. I even rode a undead horse. Before that undead horse knocked me off of its back, well, and kicked me in the face, but yeah, that's besides the point here that I'm trying to make. We also got a rusty steel halberd here that you can see, but... oh. Huh. 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 I don't really have the breath meter for this, but look at that. We even got a shark? Question mark? Looks like a hammerhead. Huh. So sorry for the temple. I believe you'll find the temple sooner than later. I'm sure you will. The temple's gotta be somewhere. Alright, so there's like hammerheads and whatnot. Gotcha. It's also kinda getting a little late in the game. Yes, the sun is setting here. Sunken ship and shark, downloading it when I get home, yeah! Yeah, no, it's if only I could hold my breath for a little longer. That'd be ideal. Also, don't mind me just swimming with a massive iron mace. Ah, little shipwreck. But I'm here to see what the deal is with this area yonder. Maybe that village there, and then we'll be making our way back home because it's been a minute. I do have certainly a couple of things to be depositing at this point, you see. I certainly have quite a lot of them. Maybe I'll need some berries. Yeah, I have to weed out some of the stuff that I really don't need anymore. I have to do some of that. So yeah, we got a lot of shards, essences, a couple glowing mushrooms and potions and ores and then some. We don't really need all of those things here. Let me just replace that with the health potion for now. And can I swim any slower? Am I stuck on something? No, it just doesn't feel like I'm getting any closer, but I am. I am advancing. It just didn't feel like I was. Alright, I've only so much stamina, so we gotta take it somewhat easy. If I had some night hide, I could make a bedroll and skip for the night. Could do some of that. I doubt Twerk knows what it is, but I saw a Cronkosaur earlier. That's right, I do not know what it is. A little Cronkosaur, huh? At least it wasn't a Cronkosaurus Rex. At the very least. So, I will be plopping down some ladders on the side here to have a bit of a easier time ascending everything here. Now, mind you, to me right now, it is basically pitch black. Like, I hardly see where I'm going. The only thing I'm using to navigate myself right now is looking at OBS. So, yeah, oh, okay, right, and we're back down. And it appears I fell into a ravine. Maybe I should have kept navigating using OBS. Where the ladder at? There it is. Maybe I should have kept navigating with it. I like the one ladder I misplaced. Okay guys, let's try this again. Let's try this once more. Once more with feeling, yeah? So we got green. Tis the zone of green. Well, I do have emeralds. Are you an emeralds? No, just green crystal. As I am still not sure what to use them for, I'll just take them with me because they do seem important. Oh, they seem important. Can't tell you for sure what they're useful for though. Pig? Toad! Toad! Death! God! God! A living spork. I'm fine, this is okay. I get to use my health potion at least, you know. I get to use that one. Okay, there's something else. Where am I? Fuck's sake, dude! Yeah, this land is not too welcoming, is it? It's not too welcoming here, huh? Let me, get another berry. No. Some places are easier to explore than others. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's another one of the big skelly boys. Where the fuck did he go? He was there a moment ago! He was there a moment ago, dude! Man, this place is like full of evil, huh? It's worse than the lava area we've been in. Alright. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for our semi-legendary smackdown. Okay, it's gone. Those holes be deep, yeah, man. Gotta careful to not fall off somewhere bad. Somewhere really bad, I mean. Okay. Cyan flower. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a normal cyan flower, not like a wacky fly trap. But you know what? It looks cool enough. I'll take it. I'll be dropping my 1 stone for it. I might as well import some funny Venus fly traps, you know? Might as well import them. Well. I mean, again, it's a hostile land, deep ravines, deadly toads, skeletal warriors everywhere, and wacky magical gems about. I remember when the game used to tell me like what zone I am in. They kind of stopped doing that, did they? Oh look, it's some adamantine. Some surface adamantine deposit. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to make something with the adamantine we have on us. And this then leads to the question mark zone here. Which, you know, could be either really nice or could be really, really bad. I can tell you one thing, I probably don't want to explore during the nighttime. Probably don't. So we have some little ponds, we have... It would be much easier to see during the day. You know? Shocker, right? Shocker. Wacky revelation. It's actually better to see at daytime than during nighttime. Alright guys, I have more worldview shattering takes like that. Oh, don't you worry. Alright, so... ignore that guy. Look, I see money. Money ore. Also known as gold ore with some people. Don't know if I want to drop anything. Or maybe the onion. I guess maybe the onion for money. You know, it's worth it, surely. There's no hunger meter. Food straight up restores health. Yeah, it does. Oh, night vision confirmed. Yeah, I just hard to see, man. It's hard to see. I mean, again, you guys see it better than I do. You guys see it better than I do. I wish I would know how late it is right now in the game. It's just like that kind of ominous red sky we got. Doesn't tell me all that much either. And there's thorns everywhere. When I see the moon, I see the rain, I feel the rain upon my skin. Oh, look, looks fancy, looks fancy. Right. We got some wacky flower. Some more mushrooms, and it's suddenly much brighter. As I enter, what, the Hag Swamp or something? What is this? Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade from Minecraft, for sure. For sure, it feels more reactive as well. You want to be blocking with the right weapons and such. Ow. Thorn in my boot again. What's that purple light I see? I mean, what is the wacky infernal citadel in front of me as well, right? But like, you know, priorities. Well, I guess we got some more crystals here. I know, shocker. Again, I know, world-shattering view. I removed the uncooked meat. I just remove it. Yeah, we're in a different biome than the one we're about to enter. It seems to be very lava heavy here still. Yeah, it's another skeletoni, huh? And another skeletoni horde at this point. There's a couple skeletonis. But can they parkour? Though? That's what I thought. It seems we're in some sort of... I mean, it's still the lava area. It seems to be just Is this snow? Snow or ash? Ash. It's ash. So it's not a snow zone, it's an ash zone. I mean, still cool. Welcome to the Ashlands, everyone. We're just doing a nomad run. I'm not doing a nomad run, no. I'm not doing a nomad run. I do have a home. We're just exploring. Alright, alright. Not too much around here. I mean, there's a lot to be explored after all. A lot of that. I like the ash scent. It's pretty. Oh look, it's Mount Doom in the distance, it seems. Right there, volcano. Yeah, I just happened to get stuck in Mordor, you know, visiting family and all. You know how it is. Oh. I happened to come across a chest. And some random hole. Lovely. Might as well take the gem. Might as well take that. Seems to have a couple of these crystals around here. It's like... By the looks, this is a town. By the looks of it. Let me build up. We do the Minecraft build up thing. Might as well get rid of all the other blocks we had there, you know. Get a little bit of space. You know, it's not ideal. It's not ideal placement, but you know, it works. Cool, yeah. Oh, praise the cube! Danger Train, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Oh, praise the cubeth. Welcome to yet another completely destroyed village that I'm looking at. Yeah, I mean, we're just doing a lot of exploration right now. Seeing what is where. You know what could actually work? Is we have gold bars, put the gold in here. Put the gold in here and the other ore. And start smelting. Can I just take the whole wooden table and use that as smelter fuel, maybe? Of course you can. Beautiful! Beautiful. Nav, how you doing? Welcome as well. Greetings, greetings. Let me just break a couple more pieces of furniture in that case to fuel the fires of the forge here. You know, turns out the tables don't make for the best of fuel, you know? They kind of burn very fast. But what am I doing? I also have like a fuck ton of charcoal. What am I doing? I have a fuck ton of charcoal. I'm finding things so far? Interesting, interesting. You know, lots of exploration on my side right now, but I like the varied environments, you know, they have a good biome variety right now. I do like the combat, feels responsive, cool and all. I also do like some of the ancient steel helmet. Hold on, I'm gonna cover my face up. You won't see most of it now. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I like some of the stuff going on. And I was saying, if all goes well, and people like this, I like this, everyone likes this, might even host like a little server for it. What I'm also very curious about is like the modding compatibility, since like this is a thing that's been really like driving home here in this game. They've been really driving that one home. Anything else that I might want to be smelting? Not really. So I'll just take that with me and take that with me too. Yeah, they've been like really hammering that in. So I'm really curious about how that's gonna go. You know? Oh, not the face. It's too late. It's too late. The face is covered up. Which is how moddable it is, but I don't know if there's any modders for it yet. The game literally just came out today, right? Like, literally just came out today. I mean, it's probably gonna happen soon enough. I mean, after all, it did have like 1 million sales in the before it even launched. I'm sure someone who mods is interested. I'm sure someone is interested for sure. Yeah. If you can run several mods together, etc. I mean, if it's that modding compatible, surely, right? If not, then it's just probably not that compatible. No, just all I'm saying. I'm saying, you know, either you know, you figure out the modding scene pretty well. It is, again, made by modders for modders, right? But hey, I mean, I haven't dabbled with anything mod related. What I do see is sewers. All the time sewers. More and more sewers here. Anything back here? It's mainly just the outskirts of the city, huh? Why not too much around? The loot has been pretty good though. It has some very generous loot in the lava area. And like, most of the enemies don't seem to be too bad. The ones you really have to worry about the most seems to be like the frogs. As they can be pretty nasty. Or to make mods work together, I was expecting this to have one build-in, but I haven't heard anything. I mean, I just haven't looked at the mods, right? There might be a mod loader in the game. And again, it's... They seem to really be driving it home, so I would imagine they have like the basic necessities or we need to run multiple mods together, right? Like, I don't think you can just load one mod at a time here. Well, and that appears to be this zone done and dusted. There's a lot of various biomes like stitched together here almost, huh? Kinda wanna see what that pure darkness happens to be on the map. Whether there's a little ink spot or if it's actually something. Kinda curious about that. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure they got it. I'm sure they got it done. Alrighty. Is this it? No, not yet. But yeah, overall, the game's so far pretty fun. Obviously, yeah, you can tell it's like very much early access, right? You can certainly tell that. I mean, we already ran into a weapon that doesn't do any damage. We already ran into a mob that has no animations, right? We did experience those things already. Not a big deal to me personally, but hey, it is certainly unfinished. That's really undeniable. But it's fun. Again, it has a very solid base going on. It's a very good core. And you know, there's a lot of potential in here. And I just hope it's gonna be realized. You know, especially also like looking at the mod side of things and whatnot. I just want to know if there's anything on top of here. You know, I'm just climbing up Mount Doom at this point. You know? It's just a big old mountain of darkness. I don't even see the bottom on my side. I only see the bottom if I look at OBS. It's a very, very dark place. It's probably just like a deep basalt pit. That this is, or like obsidian or something like that, if I had to take a guess. But yeah, as I was saying, like different materials as of right now, they, like I can mine anything with copper. The other ones will be just faster, presumably. But you know, it you know, I was able to mine adamantine with copper, for example, right? So it feels like probably some side grade stuff or like very minor upgrades. But most of the stuff will probably remain fairly consistent in terms of difficulty, I guess. Yeah, so it's a weird mix at the moment. Let's see. Let's go down. Hurt my kneecap. You know, hurt my kneecaps a little bit. It's also interesting to see that there were scarcely any enemies around. You don't count. You're just like a little torch skeleton. You don't really count. Nice cleaver, bro. Actually, the cleaver is kind of nice. Scrap sword. I mean, who am I to say no to a good scrapping, right? Might as well equip that thing, you know? Might as well. It just makes you charge forward with it. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just make our way back home, since I have seen enough of the funny lava place. I haven't found a snow biome yet, though. A snow biome I would be kinda keen on finding it. Kneecaps are temporary. Use them while you can. So true, dude. So true. Thorium battle axe. Well, I guess that beats the old copper battle axe that I had, huh? Suppose that'll beat that. We also got some fruit skewer and a roast vegetable. Which, I mean, I might as well eat while I'm here. And we'll get some of the passive healing going. There we go. No, that's the wrong one. So I just ran into another city on accident. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tiny city on the map. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. And here I thought my days as a looter were done. I thought they were over, but no. Yeah, there's still more. Still more to be looted. I mean, that's just my lifestyle lately here, you know. What is this? Ancient steel hand crossbow. Alright, alright. And an iron helmet. 5.5? 5.5. They're like exactly the same, but I'm gonna keep the other one on me. Maybe say we get rid of the potato birds. I kinda wanna take the ancient steel hand crossbow with me though. It does seem pretty cool. Not like I would actually go ranged combat, but I just kinda wanna have it. I want to own it. I desire it, so I'll take it. Simple as. I think I just broke something going into this room again. Keeps happening. You open that door and there's something near the door. Whenever you swing the door open, everything is gonna go kaput. Well, you know the deal. You know the deal. Gotta make sure there's nothing in here. At least nothing overtly valuable, right? Things to look out for: adamantine. I haven't seen a single piece of mithril, but certainly seen a lot of that adamantine. It seems to naturally grow in here, and I like this. You know, we get like those, natural hot tubs, you know? Yeah, one could even refer to it as a hot spring. An iron pick, this certainly beat the pick I have right now, too. Cool. It's an upgrade. It's resources that I do not have to spend. And you will not hear me complain about it. So there's another thing we can do is go about and... Oh. Well, now we got some chest armor. Look. The Blue Orc's getting battle ready. With his ancient steel armor. Health potion would be nice. The cobalt ingot would be nice too, but I think we got 1200 on us already. Like, it should be okay. If I was to get rid of something, it'd be probably the stone rubble, you know? Probably would be. I don't think there's anything else I want to separate myself with. I mean, maybe at most the berries. The berries at most. And yeah, then we should be fine. Now we really should be going back home and ignore probably that lava hound. Yeah, probably just ignore that one. Oh, hey, money. Money, right? Your gold? Your gold, right? Your gold was some sort of wacky sulfur. Now, your gold, yeah, I remember. I just turned the gold into ingots. Gotcha, gotcha. I kind of forgot about that part. Yeah, see, we got one of those lava slugs that don't really have an animation. Now the skeletons decide to show up suddenly, do they? Well, my journey awaits me back on the other side of this coastline. With that said, we'll be heading back home, everyone. We'll be going back to the clan hold. Right, just chill at home, have a lovely time there, and then some. Should be fine. We also got a bunch of nice little cleavers and You know, green axes and then some iron tools as well here and there. It's pretty lovely. I like how imposing it looks though. I like how that looks. Well, away we go. What's this little thing? Just a tree log? What's underwater like? Wet? It's very wet, you know. I mean, like, we've seen a sunken ship. We have seen a hammerhead shark. We've seen some piranhas, which were, you know, very docile. I didn't get too close to the hammerhead because you do swim fairly slowly. Like, you do sink pretty slow, and well, you do swim slow too. So by the time I was to reach the shipwreck or anything, I would be drowning. Which, well, I don't want to do, you know? You drown pretty quickly. So, yeah, there's probably like a potion, if I had to take a guess, like a potion to make you breathe underwater, or at least, like, allow you to hold your breath for longer, if nothing else. So, yeah, there's that. A meerkat. Look at this, please. Looking lovely once again, and what is this I'm seeing up on top? Oh yeah, look, it's the guys who have the, they have the fancy skull. And I want that stuff, but I'm not gonna take it with me just yet. You know, kinda low on space here. You can have that one emerald. Yeah, we'll certainly be coming back to this place. And that whole village. Man, I really want to. I really want to. I set a location. I set a location back there, you know? What this game? HYTALE. Is there diving gear? I don't know. I don't know. Playing the game for the first time. Again, I've been mainly exploring, right? Imagine Vintage Story, but different. it used to be mod for Minecraft, but which also gained sentience, and here we go. Character creator is pretty in depth. I do like that. You know, you can make a pretty convincing twerk. Just, you know, you're lacking the tusks. Other than that, pretty good. So I like it. It's been pretty interesting so far. Again, mainly exploring. And we're currently heading home. Which, just wait until you see my crib, you know? We've begun exploring funny lava land. And then some. I think we've been at this ancient temple, forgotten temple rather. I think we've been here. Yeah, it seems to really be emphasizing exploration, this game. The streamer's title, and it said MMO, is that right? No. No, that's wrong. it's certainly not an MMO. It's as much of an MMO as Minecraft is an MMO. Yes, if you have a big server going, maybe it's an MMO, right? Depends on how big the server is that you're renting. But normally, on its own state, it's not an MMO. it's not. You know what's also an MMO in that case? Vintage Story. You know, I played another pretty crazy MMO. You know what that MMO was? Quake. Yeah, that's right. That was an MMO. You can play up to 5 people, more even. Might as well be massive multiplayer. Like my other favorite MMO, Team Fortress. I love that MMO. Crazy. But no, it's not an MMO. It's very much a just multiplayer game. Like I said it before. I would host a server for this game to make it more like an MMO. You know, Mortal Kombat is a pretty good MMO from what I hear. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, could have more player slots. Could have more player slots, sure. But like, it's a pretty decent MMO, that Mortal Kombat game. What is this thing? But yeah, it's very much emphasizing exploration in this game. It's one of those dark temples. Yeah, you see, it's also very much work in progress, because this seems like a dungeon, right? And if we were to go in, you hit it with a work in progress. So, you know, we can't do dungeoneering just yet. But yeah. And like, some people in one Factorio game one time, so that is an MMO? Yeah, it's an MMO. Factorio is officially an MMO now. It's official. It happened. It happened. Get a queue play pretty quick, yeah, right? No, but like, it's a lovely game so far. I'm having a fun time, but again, you can feel the early access in it. since, you know, one weapon didn't do damage, you know. Oh my, mushrooms make your bones. You know, there's that. Also, I love the pigs, by the way. The pigs are fantastic. I love them. Look at them. They're just like walking cubes. They're beautiful. I want one. I want one, dude. How do I get pig? Show me your face. I want to see your... Show the face to everyone, you little coward. Well, just know they have extremely big googly eyes. You know? They have extremely big googly eyes. I love them. They're just fantastic little guys. But yeah, very much big on exploration here. And, you know, if we were to compare to Vintage Story, for example, it's definitely far more forgiving. Like, some enemies do hit hard. Other enemies hit like a wet paper towel. And you see what I mean with the eyes? Did you see it? Oh, look, little piglets. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. A little bastard. Yeah. Reminds me of... I know, right? I'm not the only one then. I'm not the only one. Can confirm that now. Shit. Yeah, right? It kind of has that Cube World vibe going on. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Because I've been mentioning it earlier, right? Like, I'm like, dude, I kind of have some Cube Worldness to it. But like, it really does, right? Yeah, like, we don't talk about what happened to the 1.0 release of Cube World. We just re-download the alpha of Cube World, which does exist, by the way. And just play that instead, because turns out the alpha is superior. Hands down. It's not even a controversial statement. No. Ow. Pain. Yeah. I have it still, I think. I remember I went out of my way to download it from some other place on this PC, as I didn't have it. But I hope it's... So this game, right, for the ones who do not know, it does have some elements of Cube World for sure. Very much exploration. You can build some wacky things. Just wait until I get home and I can show you some of the stuff, eh? And oh look, lobster. There's a lot of variety in the wildlife, so I liked it already. Mob variety is pretty good. I like me the So just say, oh wow, just destroyed them. Look, there's the enemies called the Twerk. They're like a couple letters away from just spelling my name. Yes, I like them. Obviously, I like them. I like their style and everything. That's more than just one bear. I think they were maybe like mating or something. I don't know. We'll just ignore those guys. But yeah, so there's those guys in the hive. I really like the aesthetic of the hive as well. And you could probably make a nasty necromancer building as well. Like, there's so many blocks with skulls and bones and everything. We can make it look amazing, probably. You know? Pixel looking textures. Yeah, it is. It is. It is for sure. Yeah. And you can 100%... Like, again, I'm curious about the modding. Right? Like, the modding... Like, apparently it's super accessible. So how do you guys feel if we were to check out some of the modding tools later on, if we can find them? You know, sub, enter chat, and was reminder about the cube tragedy. Yes, that I'm sorry. It feels like Mini World. Would you say it feels fairly small, or like is it like a game called Mini World that I'm just not familiar with? Also, Flexible, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lovely seeing you. Oh, we're about to be home, by the way. It's right around the corner. See, I live in the, Rocky Mountains, I guess. You know, the chalk hills. Whatever you want to call it. And there's a chance somebody might have came back to my home. They're like right here. But it seems very unoccupied right now. Nope. They literally just spawned in. Guys, it's time to purge everything at my home again. Yeah, see, there's just these guys. And they like living in my place, but we'll just have to make it clear that it's not their home, it's my home instead. I'm gonna die here, but you know what? I'm also gonna respawn here because it's my home! I live here! Go away! you little... You wanna go as well, chieftain guy? You wanna go? I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna crump you real good. That's right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else wanna go, huh? It's my home! My rules! My crumbs! You got nothing on me! You sure this is my home? Yes. And if nothing else, once I defeat everyone, it's gonna be my home. There we go. Yeah, sorry, it's like some fellas who just don't understand the tenant agreement, you see? Don't worry. They just want to play here. See, I was trying to avoid combat at all costs because he knows he's gonna get his ass kicked there. What a guy. Also, thank you for the new shoes, bozo. That's right. Well, let me just beat him up as well. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Chinese Minecraft game with the type of shader graphics. Really? Interesting. Can't say I heard of it before. But yeah, normally I live here. Normally I live here. This is my home, my place, my things. Put the weapons in the weapon chest because I like gathering them there. Combat looks better than Skyrim. Sure does, doesn't it? Yeah. Sure does. You can also quick stack, which is very lovely. Do I have the essences here? Yes, I do have the essences in here. Bunch of raw ore, which will be refining. A quick stack there, and another quick stack here. I got some man-eating plants, you know. I'll just plop them in the corner here. Oh, I think we got another one of the, quote, natives, you know. Hold on, I think I just need to teach them another lesson. So we're to this kind of game, I reckon, eh? Alright, cool. That's it. But yeah, I love the bone buildings and everything here. And besides, the music is really good. It's like, ho, 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 ho. You know, like all the time. It's beautiful. Like, this is home, man. This is just home. It's just home. Got them homey feelings, you know. Gotta be home. If it feels like home, it's probably home. Take these. Put them in here. Put the swords down. And the ingot here. And the charcoal is where exactly? It's right there. Cool. Yeah. But yeah, Flexible, I hope you're doing well this day. Welcome to our little adventure here. Yeah, make your home even more inhospitable. That's right, that's right. Yeah, have to see HYTALE playable. Feels strong, man. Any noticeable mechanic aspects you've seen? I walk a lot. The biggest mechanical thing is probably the memory here. When you walk around, you can memorize enemies. Up to 48 memories you can memorize at one time. And then you can go to one of these ancient temples here and upload your knowledge, literally upload your knowledge into a pillar, into a bit of a rock, a statue even, and that'll unlock you some new recipes. You can? Yeah, you can. And once you upload your mind to the statue, you get access to new recipes here and there. And of course I need to upgrade my workbench. But that's just beside the point. That is besides the point. What I do like is this, for example. So you can take any material and go to the builder bench. You can plop that in here, and it shows you all the different variations of buildings that you would need to know. Furniture, everything, right? So this is like what the firewood looks like, or the burnwood, whatever you want to call it. And say I was to take something different, like, I don't know, let me tan some of the hide. Say you were to take the other wood, you'd have the recipes for the other wood. Let's say you take the rock, you'd get recipes for the rock in that little workbench, so certainly pretty neat. See, like the armor I have right now is better. Like the gauntlets, right? I give you 10 HP here, for example. And we just kind of have the gauntlets right now. We just kind of have them. So we would need to upgrade the workbench with azure logs, leather, bone fragments, and copper. And then eventually maybe work our way towards adamantine, which we do have a few of. But again, we need to have the workbench be tier 3 for these here. and tear through some of the other ones. And you know, I imagine upgrading this would make it maybe more fuel efficient or just faster. We just need basically an ingot of each kind for this one. But yeah, tis home. Tis what my home looks like here. It's a humble place, no? Very humble. Every now and then I just get these orky fellas visiting me, and you know, I just have to forcibly evict them every single time. Also, I place the blue flame there because then I can just sit here menacingly, you know? We've done any mining? Very little. Very, very little mining. Again, I've been mainly busy walking around and exploring. That's been my main source of busyness here so far. But if we were to go mining, I do know of a place where we could go ahead and do some mining in. Do gear and tools degrade to dust or become broken so you can repair them? They degrade. And once they're fully degraded, they become less effective. It's not like they're gone, they're just not as good. From what I have seen. They're just meh. They just kind of become meh. There's some kelp. Slap that in. I mean, I do guess I have a bunch of little glowing mushrooms with me. Did I just eat that? I think I just ate it accidentally. Yeah, no, plop some of the glowing shrooms down so we can have a bit more of a orky feel to it, you know? There we go, you know? Oh, not what I meant to do. I like this, though. I like the fact that you can press Y and you can scroll around there and, you know, use a bunch of items fairly quickly. That way. That's neat. That is neat. Oh yeah, we also have chains. Guys, what do you think? Would the chains look better inside of the big arena-esque building, or do you think the chains would look better in my bedroom? I know it's a bit of a weird question, but hear me out. Hear me out. This is the bedroom. Where do you have some chain set up in here, you know? Oh, I see how that works. We can rotate the chain. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, my little bedroom in here. You know, nothing too crazy, you see. Nothing too crazy. We can also just make a chain go across this here for no reason. Well, I like the bones. You know, I like the bones everywhere, you know. It's this tribalistic feeling we got going on in here. It's what I wish would be possible, maybe. Would be obviously it's an enemy camp. I mainly want to settle here for the funky music that they keep playing. But I think it'd be very nice if why did that fall down? If you know, you could maybe conquer like the enemy settlement proper. I believe I might have stepped into fire. And now I'm burning. now I'm burning. Okay, I know what I'm meant to do actually, not ideal. Since like you'd think these guys we just beat up earlier would be somewhat tougher, but they're actually pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, it's also a shame that I can't really place these down anywhere. God, I slammed that door so hard. But yeah, usually materials in this game just kinda degrade, yes, but they degrade in a way where you can still utilize anything that has degraded too far. Like it's still usable by the end. Sure, let's play some wacky looking azure kelp down there, because why not? I'm also pretty sure we got a couple of those blood leaves which make for some fancy aesthetic, and blood roses. You know, add a little bit of that magic to here. Well, maybe not there. Maybe we don't add the magic there. But like other than that, you know, add a bit of that spark of red in here, you know? That red vibe. Blood petals. Ah! So what you're saying is I can make paddles on the floor leading to my bedroom. That's what you're saying, eh? Yeah. I'm finding HYTALE so far interesting. Well, let me place down some paddles here, you know. It's just, you know, whenever I wake up, I see paddles on the floor. It's gonna be rather beautiful. And then I just throw the rock away, breaking like the wall or something. I don't know. It's an interesting experience so far. It certainly is. Currently we're doing some smelting. We've done a lot of exploration here. And world feels nice, but again, you can feel the early access in it. If I step down here, do I get access to these? No. What if I am a little farther? Still not. Interesting. It appears I ran out of charcoal. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just gonna take half of the flame wood. Just pop that in here. Let's have that cook in the meantime. And we can get ourselves some food here. Because I am a little injured from reclaiming my home once again. And it's a whole situation. Yeah, 'tis my home. 'Tis my place. I do have snakes right next to me. So there's that. I thought of going to the desert and maybe looking around in there, since the desert do be having a... They do have a mine there, which we could check out. They do have a mine. I don't think I want to get rid of anything else. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll get some silver ore, which we might as well get rid of. And put you in the textile bench. Other than that, feeling alright. If I get more iron, iron's the main thing we need. I could make the salvaging workbench, and then I can get rid of everything else I just really don't need to begin with, you know? Could do that. Where'd the music go? I missed it a little. It's... I missed the music. That's the main part why I settled there. There we go. Thank you. I can show you guys the ancient temple, as that is on the way. And show you what happens when you upload your memory to the statue, you know? Show you what happens. Since, yeah, you just kind of go around. Like, again, they do very much emphasize exploration, right? Like, they want you to do it. You know, thinking about it, maybe I just sleep. Maybe I should sleep first. Cartoony? There's some cartoony-ness to it. Probably maybe due to the aesthetics mainly. But like again, it's not much more cartoony than Minecraft, I guess. It's definitely an art style though. I love this thing again. I want him. I want him. I want him at my place. I don't know what it is exactly, except for the fact that it's called a moss horn. I want him though. How do I get him? That's my life's quest at this point, you know, finding that out. Sure, I guess we'll maybe take a couple berry bushes. Or like the berries off those berry bushes, I mean. The thing I want to see more of are like the insects, like the insect faction. It's like things are, like creatures are like divvied up in like different factions effectively. Oh hey look, it's a golem, which I'm probably gonna ignore. I don't feel like fighting him right now, I just don't feel like it. Yeah, it doesn't really drop anything too cool, except for like an emerald or something. But yeah, this is like the hub zone. This is like the big place here. And, you know, you can go up to that statue over yonder and upload your memory next to Mike Wazowski here. Yeah, this thing. So if I upload it, you see at the bottom just like those milestones. And the more you got, the more crafting recipes you can unlock. Like if I get up to here, I can get more teleporters and decorative chests. I'll unlock more funny seeds. I can get the backpack upgrades, portal fragments, and ancient gateways as well. Apparently I got all about the Quebeak. It's very fun slaughtering them, I do have to admit. Livestock, yeah, there's a lot of livestock out there. I don't know if you get any bonuses if you know a faction fully. There's no elementals. We got ourselves the Earth Golem and the Living Spark, which I have really not seen. The Spark are like the insects. the void spawn are like the night creatures you usually see. Critters are just kind of there. What I think would be cool is seeing like a bit of a lore text maybe would be nice. I haven't seen anything Outlander related yet. Mythic apparently. The Ember Wolf and the Raves. Right. Nothing abyssal I found yet either. No goblins. I just haven't found a single goblin or a Farron. But I think the Farrons might be inside of the desert, which we're kind of heading towards right now as it is. So there's that. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Like again, the game does have certainly its appeal. So I'm just kind of vibing. And as I said, right, like I don't mind hosting a server for it if people would be keen for it, you know. Yeah, I kind of want to go check out at one desert area. Huh? What? What was that? My God. But yeah, I don't mind going down to the desert. I did set a marker down for it after all, right? Somewhere in here. Somewhere in there. Hey, ignore the camel. It's okay. You know, you forget how dark it is. And pull out the torch. And right now we are currently inside of a tiny hive, I suppose. It's like how there's a lunar eclipse going on. Like the moon itself is the thing eclipsed. Yeah, since we made it back here, I know that this thing is a mine. Huh? Is a cactus attacking me? Really? That thing? Of all the entities that could be going after me, it's a cactus. Yeah, like back there was like the tiny village, I'm pretty sure. It was very much on the way here. It's very much on the way. I don't know where the marker is gone. I'd like to think that's it. Since I believe we were in there, and maybe it's like it's one of those towns, because like the fields with all those bones you're seeing are like tar pits with like a massive insect hive in the middle. So it was either do we go down the insect hive or do we go down the mine shaft right there. Both are, you know, pretty solid options actually. Which I don't mind. Oh yeah, that's the place. That's the little settlement I was on about earlier that I wanted to visit. What we can do is visit this first, then go down to one of those insect hives. You know, see how Silphus is doing nowadays, you know? Maybe. Alright, let me swim a little faster. I still haven't figured out how to go third person. Like, if I press F1, F3, F4, F5, 6... Huh. 7... No. 8... 8 is to make the hut go away. 9, that's my pompadour, never mind. I haven't found it. Thanks, motherfucker, for the follow though, man. Appreciate ya. I would like to see my guy. I would like to see what it looks like there. 26% defense. Yeah, I also haven't dabbled with anything magic related whatsoever, by the way. I have not touched magic at all. Partially because I just didn't make magic stuff happen yet. Thank you for the hair polish. You know, maybe we need some hair polishing before we descend down the pits of Silphus. No, let's rapidly approach that skeleton with his torch out. Whenever he would need one. I want to go here first, and then we'll go down the anthills. I saw a perk, you should be possible to check key bindings from the settings. And I certainly could. Do. I like how everything goes quiet whenever you go into menu. Hotbar, toggle root set. Pick a block. Switch game mode. Huh? Okay. Legend. Builder tools. Miscellaneous. Full screen. Not quite. Decrease speed multiplier. Oh, right. It's like debug shenanigans, right? I see. Hold on. Fly camera F4. I want to try that. Can I try that? Can I? Ah, never mind. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Maybe it was there. Maybe I just missed it right now. It's not a big deal. Ain't a big deal. But yeah, you know, 'tis humble beginnings back here. And lots of thorns. lots and lots of thorns here. I can already see the bug. Bug floating around its territory, trying to spit at me. The zone does look cool though. Like, it has massive bones everywhere. I'm just gonna go around the corner here. Some like mega poison with the little scouts coming out of me. Get over here. Get over here! Okay, only 2 hits now. Before it was way more than I needed to take one of them out. It's quite an improvement actually. Trumpets, man. Hey, chill. I don't want to fight a rattlesnake too. I want to fight one also. Poidle? Yeah, so we should be seeing a lot of these guys. It's interesting though that... Look how you. A skrill. Huh. Starting to doubt that is the place I've seen earlier. It is looking a little different, no? I wish they wouldn't have taken the map marker away from me. Since they're like unloaded. Come on. Come on. Just a little lower. Just a little lower for me. Come on. What? Different priority. We got a saber-toothed tiger suddenly. Different priority. We deal with the flying bug later. We deal with the bug later. Is we for third person? Yes, it is. Look at that. You can watch me getting shot by this guy now. Cool. Well, thank you. We for third person. Please come a little lower, man. I get it, you have wings, and that's not fair for me, you know? I'm just here bound to the ground, man. Just calm down a little. Let me beat you up, please. I just want to fight you. You're having a tough time hitting me anyways. Just move on. It's not worth it. I just get, like, shot again. Oh. Stop! Like, either we're gonna fight me or we're gonna seize, alright? It's one or the other. You can't have both of those. Man. Stop! Pesky creature, man. Pesky little creature. I swear to God. I'm gonna go into this ancient temple here. I like how they have a trap, which is basically a thorn bush. Hi! Your thing is sees me! Sure, you're gonna see me now. We got a crossbow, man. And we just yoinked his crossbow, too. Dude, those skeletons are brutal. Hola! I had to go in. I had to charge in blindly. As a orc would. As a orc would. Why be strategic? If you can just bonk. That's right, our numbers count for nothing in these tight tunnels. Another one defeated. He's so lucky. He's so lucky I didn't hit him right there. He's so lucky, actually. He died because he ran into the thorns! What a loser! Oh my god! Local skeleton ran into a thorn bush, proceeds to die. Because he got an owie. That's wild. Well, there we go, there we go. I mean, oh no, not that guy. I don't like that guy. That guy's nasty. Yeah, big evil eyeball is pretty big and very evil. We don't mess with them. No. Yeah. Uh-huh. Class. Uh-huh. He went out his own way. I think that's what was. I think that is what that was. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind we just heard, clearly. Had to have been. Had to have been the wind. No? Alright. Don't get poisoned. Don't get poisoned now. Huh. Well, that's it. It is not what I wanted to see, however. It is not what I wanted to see. I can't believe I lost track of that one village. Is this it, maybe? Is it that stuff there? Yeah, I do see... Okay, I do see the golden marker on the minimap, actually. Never mind me. That's a problem. It's a very, very potentially lethal problem for me here. Never mind! Never mind, I took him on this time! I actually took him on! Yeah, these guys usually just end up one-shotting or two-shotting me. They're pretty nasty. I don't know what he is about. The void spawn. I mean, he does look cool. And he hurts. Oh, he hurts. But he looks cool, though. He might hurt, but fuck, he looks cool. Let me chug. Alright, chug that. Heal up with this thing. Alright, moving on, moving on. Another notable thing, by the way, is that when you fight... so far I notice it mainly in melee, because that's really what I've been using for the most part. But when fighting in melee, you charge up your special meter. And once your special is full, you get to do a very special move. In the case of a great axe user such as I, you'd be getting the special move of spinning. You spin. That's my special. With the swords, for example, the special would be a little charge move. Maces and clubs and stuff like that, I can't really tell. I haven't really used those too much either. I imagine it's also like a little bonk. Like a little... Yeah, it's like a little jump attack, no? We kinda had some of that happen. Big scorpion. Scorpion with skull. Yo, badass scorpion! Look at that thing! Actually looking really sick. Hell yeah, dude. That was one gnarly looking scorpion there. Hey, that thing looked sick. Crocodile? Crocodile. Yeah, probably not walk into the croc. Probably not do that. Yeah, so there is the place. There is the place I want to look at. Since they have some building materials that I would love to just kind of permanently borrow, you know? I would like to permanently borrow some of those things. Two crocs make a pro shoes. So true, Ralph. How are you doing? Welcome. Two crocs do make a pro shoes, yeah. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome to Insect Land. Ow. Just getting poisoned again, dude. Stop it, man! Get alive! That's it, man. I'm gonna find a way to jump just about high enough to mess you up real good, okay? Huh? Oh god, okay, well never mind then. I'll just have to block it occasionally, and you are charging me? I feel slightly inconvenienced. I certainly feel inconvenienced. I am dying. Fox people! I don't know, man. I didn't expect to be running into the Vulpera back here, you know? Oh, so... Okay. So when blocking... Am I gonna die to the poison? Not if I eat my berries. Not if I eat them. So, when blocking, you can also, like, do a little bash. See that? Interesting, I didn't even know. To be fair, I didn't even try. But I didn't even know. Yonk. It's my furniture now. Yonk. My furniture now. That ladder? Gonna be my ladder in a moment. Oh, just you wait. Oh, I take that. It's Cronk o'clock. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let him panic, you know, let him feel the fear of God real quick. As I take the bone chest with me, because that looks cool. And, you know, then put the fear of God to use by killing the Vulpera. Get some bone fragments out of him. I mean, I see fancy looking ladder, I'll take fancy looking ladder. Well, my definition of fancy might differ from yours, you know. I like bones. Wait, you wanna go? You wanna go? That's right. You're afraid. You're afraid of me. You got a cool helmet though, but you're afraid. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those bats that I wanted too. Look at that. Some fish. I certainly won't say no. Don't worry. They can't stop me. I'll just be taking it. Yeah, I'll just yonk it. I'll just yonk it. But the thing Alliance couldn't do in Zuldazar. You mean just take him out? You mean just take him out? Yeah, I could. We're going. We're going. Thank you for the bone swords. Come on. If you want to fight me properly here. Come on. You're just breaking your own home. Hey, I'm eating. I'm eating, man. And there he goes. But I did get a pretty cool bone sword from that. Might as well check that out. Worth it, honestly. How much damage does it do? Let me test it on you. 20. Actually good. Actually good damage. Actually good damage. Copper leg. Legwear. Don't really care too much for it. I'll just be taking everything with me here. Except for the bed. It seems the bed can stack. Twerk's bed, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just set my respawn in here so I don't have to walk forever long to get anywhere. I just gotta remember to set my own spawn point whenever I get back to my proper and actual home. So, who wants to go explore an insect hive? Because that is what we're gonna be doing now. So, it's either go down the insect hive or go down a mine shaft that we discover with a bunch of skeleton miners. So either a bunch of insects or a bunch of scallywellies is what we'll be facing. For sure, for sure. Yeah, we got a volcano area. The volcanoes seem to be pretty common. I remember, for example, honey gathering quest, yeah. I mean, we might as well, right? I remember in Cube World, for example, the entire premise of, like, getting a lava zone was super difficult, right? Here you see, like, lava places left, right, and center, you know, it's like they're the most common thing ever. But, yeah, I remember in Cube World I had to do a specific seed to even see a lava area. In this game here, instead, it seems to be, at least with my map seed, it seems to be more like a, where's the snow zone, you know? That's what I'm struggling to find. What's another little encampment? Is that maybe more Vulpera? I mean, look, say what you will, they got decent looking furniture. It appears it is what once was a Vulperian village. With clearly no survivors in. Clearly no survivors. They do have a lot of sturdy chitin. They do have a lot of that. Ah, might as well. Might as well take the whole thing. Some of the buildings seem to be destroyed, right? Like there's like a fire going on the inside. I mean, when they got that ladder roofing. Good stuff, good stuff. Love seeing that. Take that with me. Again, it looks cool. I'm loving some more of those beautifully fantastic items. Hey, man. Hey, man. The eggs is faster. The eggs is certainly faster. I could separate myself from some rubble. Alright, there we go. Lovely, lovely. Got all of the shinies. And when I say shinies, I just mean the bone. The bone. We got a big old water pit. You know, I can respect it. Yeah. Well, Minecraft mod is this? HYTALE. How you doing, sis? How you doing? Yeah, the Minecraft mod known as the game HYTALE. I'll take the wardrobe. We're currently doing some casual pillaging, you know how it is. You know, it'd be pillaging and all that. You can make a pretty convincing twerk in this game, you see? Look at this. Pretty alright, isn't it? Pretty alright, that one. Hold on, let me let me just change it up so I can get my helmet again. Yeah, I usually like walking around with a big axe and murder people that way. I'm on fire. Luckily, we do happen to know of... Never mind, I stopped burning. Yeah, we're currently trying to go into Silphus. You know? Spinning off their own games. I mean... Can you do wizard things? You can do wizard things, yeah. You can certainly do wizardy things. Oh, there's a Vulpera. Where'd the Vulpera go? Sorry, I have a thing with Vulperas where I just, like, kind of don't want them to be around. Why is the hyena almost tougher than, like... Why is the hyena almost tougher than any sort of wolf or, like, trog that I've found so far? How come the hyenas are actually difficult to fight? Oh god, not you again. You know what they say. Go to Silphus, win stupid prizes, right? Fight me, come on. Broke my guard, eh? How come a hyena is actually tougher than like a bear almost, you know? I might. But yeah, you can do wizardy things in this game. Oh, seriously, another two? I'm not dealing with them. I'm not dealing with two more of those guys. Not worth fighting them. No one's also not worth dealing with this thing. Horrible. Horrible creature, and it did just hit me with that set. That means I am poisoned. That means I'm gonna have a bad time now. Yep. Yep. Why am I here? Wait. What? My bed was broken? That it? Weird. That is not what I was expecting. Also. Also, Wolves, how you doing? Thank you for the gift subs. Damn. the stealth attack out of nowhere. It's not, I just died. Clearly. How you doing, man? How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, no, we're currently doing a little bit of exploration. But in HYTALE you can definitely be a ranger, you can be a mage, you can be a fighter, you know, you can be all of those things. And I've mainly obviously dabbled with the brawn, but you can definitely be a little more magey, you know? It's certainly not. Every time. How you doing, dude? What were you up to? Oh, here we go again, huh? An old orcish one who speaks broken English and slowly becomes British before becoming Texan. That is so involved. Okay, like how broken are we talking?
Me no remember who here. Me go kill. Why you summon dog out of nowhere? I kill Clansman. Clansman die. Before you know, it becomes bloodsheddy. Alright, it appears we've done pretty well killing our kinsmen here. As you can tell, slowly but surely, the accent has to be evolving, little by little. Alright, now I think we're done back here. Ain't it? Oh, appears we got another one of these fellas back here. Well. Ray, how you doing? Ray? How you doing, old chap? How you doing, old chap? Suck. That's right, old chap. That's what we say back here. Indeed. Why, that appears to be quite a big weapon. That appears to be quite a lovely piece of equipment right there. I can smack a couple of Vulperas with that one. Now, can we not? What do you reckon? What do you reckon we can do with this bad boy right here? Alright, partner. Time to be going in and suck him out, old chap. Alright, it's crumpet time, lads. Let's see what a big smasher is. Oh, big hit. I just hope it's not gonna be one of those weapons. Well, I reckon it's not gonna hit anything.
Alright. All the way back to Celifes we go now. I was a bit tired from art. I see. Well, did you get a lot of arting done in that case? I just like the idea of, like, imagine like an orcish peon, you know? Also, by the way, does this weapon look good on me? What do you guys think? I just like the idea of like or like a Warcraft grunt maybe. Just be like, Zuck in it. A bit of some of the dabu, old chap. maybe some of the dabu. Okay, it at least does damage, because the last time I had a weapon like this, it didn't even do damage. Rondo! Oh, dude, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Welcome to Celifes. Yeah. Bro, dude, I've been doing well. It's so nice to see you again, man. What you up to? What you up to, dude? Dude, I hate these guys. Yeah, what's up, dude? No, just like in actual Celifes, we gotta contend with floating annoying bugs. But this time we don't have any dragons fighting, you know, on our side here. There we go. Yeah, finished Space Marine 2, how did you like that? This one is looking really good, but if, what's it about my meat? But some big monster suggests HYTALE is out there. I haven't seen anything overtly big just yet. Which version of the game you on? Standard, supporter, sugar daddy? I went with the I'm slightly above average. I'm slightly above average, you know? That's the version I got. Dawn of War 4 and Total War 40k, yeah? I'm a little skeptic with the Dawn of, like the Total War 40k one. It's... I can see them fucking it up. I can see them messing it up, dude. Yeah. Voltrook said, I'm devastated. It's okay, it's okay. I just have to deal with floating annoying mosquito things shooting me. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sorry I disappointed you. Gomene. I'm sorry. I bow down, I'm sorry. Alrighty. Wait, does it actually show? Kinda, yeah. Look at that. I think my butt is out. Yeah, I think my ass is actually out. Hold on. So, like... You know, respect... I took off my pants to put on my shoes. Alright, boys! Cock's out! Time to do some crumping! Alright, let's... Pull out that club! Pull out that club! The orcs will pay. It's okay, yeah? Will they? Nah, dude. But, I mean, it's, I didn't realize my butt was out like that, you know? Or like, would you consider getting this game? Have you heard of HYTALE before? Because it reminds me, I would compare, obviously Minecraft. Obviously it used to be a Minecraft thing, right? But like, you know, just kind of like in Vintage Story, actually, I think that it has some very interesting potential, right? And it'd be cool to see that potential realized. And I think this game could make for a pretty cool RP server, if you ask me. I think it could make for some pretty cool RP. Because you already have all of those very distinct architectural styles and whatnot. More RPG than Vintage Story. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure there's that more RPG-ness to it. If only I would have slightly longer arms. Or, you know, a block beneath me to step on. As long as I'm right beneath this critter, it shouldn't hit me. Problem is, I probably won't be staying right beneath this little critter. Yeah, that's right. You found my green axe. There we go. Thank you for that sturdy chitin. Full with PvP or roleplay is really like my thing. I mean, again, could have some of that RP stuff in it, right? Could have some of that. I know there's a couple like RP servers for Vintage, but again, they run into a bit of a different issue from what I've been told. Because apparently, I don't know why, like, from what I've been... Oh, cauliflower, you... No, throw that away, man. I want to see cauliflower. Look, I despise cauliflower. I despise it. Nah, I'm good. Yeah. Does that VoIP? I don't know. I didn't really get to try it out. If so, then yeah, be amazing, right? But like, the game is also like really shitting for mods, right? Like big into modding. So if there's no built-in VoIP, I'm sure there's gonna be a mod to do that just fine. Anyways, old chap, this appears to be where I died. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing a lot of Mortal Online, right? How's that been treating you? how's that going? Alright, we just got Birdo. Birdo and a pretty cool looking scorpion back here again. Yeah, now the game is kinda dead, so I stopped. People not playing anymore, eh? No, I'm on a no game phase. I see. Alright, well. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. And we're gonna go into one of those hives. One of those sillifish looking hives right now. And find everything I like, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes there's droughts. Sometimes there's droughts. I mean, I've been kind of like enjoying a few things. I mean, I've been kind of going to the whole Fear and Hunger rabbit hole too, right? Might get it later. Yeah. I mean, again, if people do enjoy it, I could host a server, right? Pufferfish? What, in this tiny pond? Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the pufferfish thing. Do it. Do the thing. Do it! Do the thing! Pufferfish isn't puffing! What the fuck? I think that pufferfish is broken, you guys. Man. Oh, cactus. Man, look at that tar pit. It feels like I'm playing Guild Wars all over again here. Who the fuck? It's another one of these. Come on. Come on. Just a little lower and you're dead. Trust me. Maybe I can get him if I, like, move him slightly behind me here, you know? No, get him to fly a little lower so I can go a little up higher. I wasted my chance, actually, there. It seems like these things always... Oh, well, not what I meant to do, but you know what? This might just work out for me, actually. Struggles in melee only, you know? Things fly above me. The old boys in Conan was funny. It was. Yeah, it was a lot of fun for sure. It just doesn't hit the same anymore. Like Conan RP, it's also kind of dead. That or like most of the servers are very cringe. So there's that. But it does feel bad. Like I wish there would be a game that is like, you know, that can go as hard, you know? Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It's Silphus. It's Silphus. Before you know, we're gonna gather those crystals, right, to become like a scarab lord, you know? Yeah. Really into Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger's been a lot of fun, though. Like it has a bit of prejudice, I suppose, right? With people, you know, saying certain things about it. Obviously, if you stream it, you're gonna have safer work mods on, and if you have safer work mods on, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know, by the way. Like, they're actually really well done. Alright, seems like this is our entry point right there, huh? But yeah, I mean, like, RP game-wise, it's hard to find something so... Goblins, could it be? No, skeletons, never mind. Well, one of them is dead. And they're gone. And they're gone. So it was before Funny... before Funny Sagara's sword decided to crash right on top of it. Well, guys... That's it. That's, throw our way in. That's our way into the hive right there. Well, make sure to eat our little berries, and we're going. We're gonna crush them. Oh, we're gonna crush these guys. And remove some of that. So we got a bit of a bigger fella down there. Maybe the queen? Maybe the queen. There's a couple of them. Maybe just workers? I mean, I imagine just a worker or a warrior maybe. They seem pretty sizable. Let me eat another berries for good luck. Oh, down we go. Damn, you are one ugly and you're dead. Actually one shot. I don't know, look, it looked way more menacing than it actually was. I just one shot his ass. He actually looked menacing, you know? But little did I know that Silphus Bug just gets one shot by me. Just like that. Or maybe it was the exception, not the rule. These don't seem to be getting nearly as quickly murdered. Yeah, I'll take a couple more egg. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was a move. Huh? Hey, back off. A little more personal space if you don't mind. Give me those Kwama eggs. Anything else? So I wonder what the big appeal would be in going down here. You'll find crystal magnet inside of Silphus? I don't know, maybe. Maybe crystal magnet would be down here. A medium Sakrok Exec. I wonder how good the sword will perform against them here. Both damage. How did that one just die? He just suffered like a stroke or something, no? Yeah, Bone Sword's not as good. I think it's more like a damage type sort of situation, right? So, since the other weapon does like blunt damage, I imagine it's like extra effective against them. Well, we found something down here. It's some ore. Oh, it's the purple crystal again. Let me take this with me too. So yeah, we got purple crystal and poisoned roots. That's what we call it nowadays, huh? Poisoned roots. And then it just kind of leads into a generic cave by the seams of it. It's just Core Keeper all over again, man. Huh. You guys want some skulls? I know I sure do. Let's go. And now a couple skulls to go. Found a bat. Might a discovery. Then we can go deeper. Deeper down. Oh, found some of that thorium. I mean, I'm sure that is perfectly safe to be harvested. That thorium. Some copper. Some copper. Alright. Hey, young dad. On my way. More thorium. Let's do a proper dive into the depths. You know, see what sort of things we can find all the way at the bottom. And do you think it's gonna be more like Minecraft, where there's gonna be like a lava layer eventually? Or like just a bunch of lava? Or not? This is a pretty sizable cave. It's gonna be one adventure and a half. Maybe Crystal Magni is gonna be down here. All I know. Well, we found a lava part. We found that lava part. So, we got some of that iron down here. Let me yoink it. Because we do need iron after all. Yeah, these little bugs, they are non-threat. Pretty non-threatening to me. I like how some of the stones are very distinctly different there. Alright. The descent to the earth. Maybe we can find some of those Abyssian creatures down here. Because we have never seen them before. Like they're one of the few enemies we haven't cataloged a single one of. since after all we're founding with some mythic creatures, right? So far pretty quiet though. Lots of the ore that I need, however. And then we could look into some sort of magic stuff, you know? See how that will work, because again, I was mainly short on the materials here. We should be fairly decent in terms of that. What you can also do in this game, mind you, is like upgrade certain workbenches, which we also should be doing. Screw the turnips. Screw that. Screw that. Yes, iron ore. Thank you. Iron ore is the thing I care about here. You guys don't really want this. You don't know what you're asking for here. Am I full on it? Really? Am I? Palm tree. I guess I get rid of this. Like, so it only stacks to 25. Interesting. Yeah. Mining seems satisfying enough. I probably would be enjoying the miner and the cave exploration multiplayer game. Oh. I know I've been mainly exploring, so I guess I know what role I would be in. I'm the guy who beats others up. And maybe find some new furniture and conquers it by the rule of might, because might makes right. Yeah, we got some of those guys again here. Seem to be entering Silphus proper again. I didn't see how much damage he did. I imagine it's been a sizable chunk, maybe? Mayhap. Making me want to play Minecraft since I can afford the game till like next month. Don't you worry. Sounds like you'll be able to get it fairly soon as it is. And you know, by then, think of it as, you know, positively. You know, by then the game might actually have a couple updates happen as well. To, you know, to like improve upon the foundation it has right here that you're seeing. Because again, I mean, multiplayer server is on the table. It is on the table from my side. There we go, get this. Yeah, okay, I don't like that it stacks so little. What I can do actually, I can eat my one berry I have on me. Since we don't really use them. And I can replace this. We got a wardrobe there, which, I mean, again, I think it'll just look fancy, you know, so I'm keeping that. Surely the copper I have is currently enough, right? Surely. Dude, look at all the rats down here. The rats and the bats and the giant lizard. Well, copper is after all something that we did sort of need. Hello? Can I help you? Sound like somebody was dying on the side back there. Sound like someone was exploding, man. Alright. Like, yes, I want to be getting some copper, but I don't want to overdo it with copper. Like, if we reach the maximum stack for copper, I'm probably just gonna ignore any other copper that we might come across. Huh. What's that? Well, what do I spy? I spy a chest with some silver ore. Don't need this. Can't take that. Don't need, let's say, what do we not need? The arrows, I'm not shooting. Take this. Apple. Apple's a freebie. Apple's an actual freebie there. But yeah, it's also interesting to, you know, coming from stuff like Vintage Story, where you had to like manage to hunger pretty much all the time. It's sort of refreshing to see something not trying to kill me by starvation all the time. Though it feels a little weird, but then again, I guess it's maybe gonna be something that'll introduce later on. You know? At least I know where Matt would be living now. Just like in the crust of the earth here with his insectoid kin. But I just want to see how deep down we can go. How far down can we go? Until the game's gonna be stopping me. Since the tool will only become less efficient if, you know, it was to run out of durability. Doesn't mean it's gonna become horrible or anything like that. Like, it's still gonna be useful. Got some more of these lizards. I know there was some iron. We'll just keep on going for now. We'll go a little deeper. We'll go to the spicier zone. Realism part of it makes it difficult. Yeah, like, I really like Vintage Story. Like, I genuinely really do like it. But sometimes, like, you know, if you want to make one of those teleporters, you can use, like, once and you need all those resources for it. I'm like, it's, you know, it's, yeah, I kind of hate this. Or, like, making 5 octillion shingles, man. So we got magma rock down here. Yeah, we are pretty deep down into the crust of the earth now. Lots of lava. Reminds me a bit of Starbound, because in Starbound you also had, like, you know, like a layer like this, and like the core of the planet then. Which I thought was kind of cool in Starbound, because in Starbound you also had, like, the occasional place that's maybe has a cold planetary core, so you wouldn't even see lava. Which is pretty interesting. Yeah, that thorium here looks, looks very questionable to me right now. At the very least, lava doesn't destroy items. At the very least. Scarcity of certain base resources, yeah. Magma snail. Oh god! No, Toad! Toad and who the fuck that is? Is dead! Yeah, toads are actually a problem. They scary, man. They scary. Thank God it died. Yeah, toads are actually kind of scary here. Well, time to eat my fruit skewer. Time to do that. Friendly? Or not? How are you? Just like a little spark. I think that thing is chilling. So yeah. I guess we chill also. Yeah, no, some of those toads, man, they are scary. Like they can do a lot of damage. Very easily, very quickly. Get over here, you little chitinous creature. I don't know what I get for killing you. I imagine like fire essence, maybe? Nothing? No, that works too. That works too. I just killed a innocent little elemental. I'm gonna yonk this, and Goblin Sapper. I just learned about Goblin Sapper, which means he's probably somewhere around me. So goblins just happen to be extremely deep under the ground. That's so. They also look like rat people. The goblins look like rats! They're just Skaven. Can't believe it. Can't believe that the goblins are kind of Skaven cool right here. It seems like thorium is rather abundant inside of the desert area. But say you were to go to the lava zone, the thing you'll mainly find there is gonna be adamantium. Now, further deeper you go, the more likely you find some of the other ores, but it seems to be maybe zone specific. Yeah. Orcs like trolls and goblins look like rats and Skaven. Yeah, there you go. Who made a wooden palisade in the lava area? Who in the right mind did that? Clutch. Clutch. Nothing in the pottery. Well, it seems like we found some sort of underground ruin here. Sorry? Skeleton Mage. Maybe it's gonna give me my first ever spellbook. You know, for a mage, you sure sucked. And you know what he did? He gave me a spell book. He gave me that spell book. Let's get rid of raw meat. And the fluorescence, and the raw meat, and the pants, and the fluorescence. Okay, I see the problem. Move it a little farther away. Huh? Huh? No? He didn't drop the book. I was certain he dropped the book. Oh, it just looked so much like he dropped the book, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Dwarves probably. Could be, yeah, could be. Well, we're certainly in the bowels of the planet right now. Yeah, we're like in there. I just witnessed a bat kill itself in lava. Nature is truly cruel. It's like a staircase right inside of that lava pit. Now, pardon me as I attempt something rather silly. And now suddenly it's starting to feel like I'm playing one of those thief levels, you know? Where it's like going to the ancient city and do this thing. Oh look, they got some grilled fish in here. How awfully convenient. Some grilled fish, some light leather, and the potion. Let me eat one of the grilled fish. Scrumptious. But I'd rather keep the apples with me, because the apples, you know, I got more of them. So understand. Yeah. Balrog incoming. Let him come on in. I'm ready, I can take him on. Skeletal head. Well, how's that going for you? It's dead. Huh? Don't throw bombs at me. Don't be silly. A bomb's not gonna kill me. A frog will. Dude, frogs are scary. I know why the scariest thing in this place are the frogs. Of all the things, the frogs are scary. Wouldn't have guessed that when I first came across those rhino frogs. Bonk 'em. Yeah, they take so much of my block bar as well here. Poke him in the bum. Alright, there we go. We got one of them. We got one of them. Then we got, like, the Hell Knight back there. There's little goblins like they were nothing. Sees a frog, panics. I don't know what sort of skeleton you are. But I really like the looks of you. Yeah, like this skeleton, for example. Absolute pushover again, you know. Absolute pushover. Just go into the lava, bro. Just go into lava. I'm gonna waste my time on you. Good job, Goblin. Good job. You're doing well. You did well. You did well. Thank you for giving me the linen. Thank you. Yeah. 1000-degree rusty copper sword. At long last. At long last. Dude, like, they looked cool though. Like that guy did. He had style. He had style if nothing else. So yeah, lava certainly becomes extremely abundant as you go deeper. Like it. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. I know what you're trying, you freak. With your stupid tongue. Yeah, stay in the lava. Think about what you did. No, wait. Hold on. I don't want to be in the lava myself. You misunderstand. I don't want to think about what I did. I want you to think about what you did, not make me think. God damn. Again, another reason why those guys are kind of scary here. Huh? Swear I heard something. But look at that. A tiny little pathway. To go slightly deeper. Just slightly. Guys, will I ever find my way out of here? Not sure. But then again, that's a concern for some other day. For now, we're living in a moment. And I do see another one of these skeletonis here. Okay, I hear another goblin. Like, you know, you got like hell skeletons, you got evil frogs, and then you got goblins. All the way down here. The least threatening out of the bunch. You got all of those rather threatening creatures, and then goblin. Little goblin. With his red face. You know? It's a pretty sizable place here, look at that. Lots of ruins to be found also. And lots of thorium to be mined. Huh. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well grab it. Well, you know, when in Rome. You know, I started in Silphus and I ended up in, molten core. There you go. What we got? Some apples. Nothing too crazy, actually, in here. Just a little spot to be hiding out in, huh? And we also get a copper bow. Some ingots. Okay. The light ladder is one story. Then we also have gotten ourselves... What do I really not need? I do not think I require stamina instantly. Generates 40% weapon signature energy over a couple seconds. I mean, that'd be good here. Good item for the Y wheel. So I can add it to those. The only thing I can add is light sources, it seems. Interesting, no? Oh. Well, I would have liked to take some of the bars with me and then some, but I kinda want to keep a lot of the things I have on me as well. I can maybe separate myself from these. And that'd be that. Hold on, Skeleton Death Knight thing. Wait your turn, please. Thank you. Cook! Cook for me! Cook for me! There we go. And that skeleton sure went ahead and cooked himself pretty nicely. Almost to even be well done. Okay, I mean, again, it's... I keep going deeper, right? I keep going deeper and deeper. I do see another frog and something a little more fancy than a frog. A chest. Guarded by this horrid creature. This is dangerous. That's very dangerous there. The frog seems to be slightly disoriented, falling into the magma. So... maybe it's my time to come on in and yoink. Yoink whatever is waiting for me here, which really isn't that much. Huh. See another froggle. Oh my. Oh my. Spicy pineapple. Spicy pineapple. That's my safe word. Stop. I do not concern to immolation. I do not. Sorry, I had to shout my safe word there for a moment, you know, like I thought we were under an agreement that like lava boarding isn't part of my part of my deal here, you know. It's not part of this gig. There's a lot of frog. I run. I escape. I flee deeper into the caves. were more pools of lava were abundant. The froggy menace seems to have given up chasing me, at least for now. Well, then, that was pretty messy of a situation there. It was pretty damn messy. Might as well roll myself some iron. Might as well. You know what? Might as well. And then we can see what we can make out of all of that iron that we're getting here, once we eventually make it back home. Yeah, well... Sure is a lot of lava here. I sort of wanted to see whether or not I could find like some bedrock. This is kind of what I'm curious about right now too. Whether bedrock is real here or just a myth. Like those very mythical places we keep running into here as well. With iron, copper, and thorium. Gonna be good load once smelted. Absolutely. And we got another chest here with more thorium and food. Thorium is maxed out. We got 50 thorium, which is actually fine. We got 75 copper, and we got ourselves 60 iron and 3 silver. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take some of the shish kebab. Look, this looks it looks like a somewhat safe space to be attempting to go down. You know, I sort of want to see if I can make a staircase deeper down and see whether or not bedrock exists. You know? Or if we're just gonna keep on going deeper and deeper. The curiosity must be satiated. Stack size could have been slightly larger. It could. It could. 25 is pretty harsh for a stack size. Good thing is I can dig down too deep before I need to stop, because I can jump up like 2 of them. Hell, maybe even 3. Let's try it out, right? Yeah, it can be 3 deep. So it can be 3 deep and we can still make our way up from down here. It's okay, my pick might have just broken. I should use a repair kit is what it's telling me. Well, shame I don't have one. I can still mine. You know, this is all of this for knowledge, you know? Because I want to know how deep we can go. The answer is pretty damn deep. Very deep. You can still mine it. You can still be mining this stuff. Interesting. Well then. Well then. Well then. I mean, I don't think it's gonna stop anytime soon either. Sasquatch, how you doing? Hope all is well, man. Welcome to us digging that hole. With a rather broken pick right now. Yeah, see, like, I went down pretty far and it's still like nothing. It's wild. Pull out my bone sword. Oh hey, thorium. A little bit of the thorium here. Yeah. I'm playing Solaris, Full Partnership Megacorp. Let's go. What's that treating you? Alright, hold on. You guys think we should be making our way back out? Where am I on the map? It's not that crazy, actually. It's not that crazy far as I thought I would be. Yeah, because, like, we're back in the normal caves out of the lava zone here. Yeah, I thought we've been going pretty deep down. Thinking if you went to the adventure route with the game. I mean, the only other way is creative mode. And I didn't play creative mode. Otherwise, you know, could probably one-shot some of these blocks. But yeah, that's the one we went with. This was the one I'm playing. I think it's Sandbox, actually. I don't think it's the adventure. Could it be? Like, me just doing my little thing here. Then you got creative mode, and the other one's just not available yet. So far. Yeah, we just went to the core of the planet. Briefly. And it seems like the adventure's not stopping anytime soon, because I just found... What, like a secret prison down here? Like, what is this? Let me in! Fuck is that? 6 hours, and is this game worth it? I'm thinking of picking it up, open world adventure. I mean, it can be fun. You do certainly feel the early access in it. But, like, again, like, there's a lot to explore, there's a lot to be harvesting, they still make you work. I mean, I guess if I would be laser focused on just obtaining the materials that I would need to upgrade stuff with, I might have hit already a ceiling then. Because, like, we already have some adamantine, which is pretty nice. I just haven't seen a single piece of mithril or a snow area. But, like, if the game is worth it, right? In the end, I mean... I can only speak for myself, right? If you do enjoy some open world games, sort of Vintage or Minecraft, then yeah, it might be more up your alley. I can see also a lot of RP potential. That's a scorpion. I can see a lot of the RP potential in the game as well. Which, hold on, I'm kind of getting messed up by this guy. Help. Why am I losing? My god. Wow. That guy kicked my ass. Kicked my ass. My god. Well, I mean, his ass has been kicked harder. But yeah, like, I like what it is going on. Again, I think it'd be a fantastic thing for, like, multiplayer server, or, like, you know, against some role-playing, because you have some very distinct architectural styles already preemptively available in the game, right? I personally am going with the orky thing. Look, we made it out! Look at that! We're also in the middle of Silphus. So there's that. I like the character creator. Also, my butt is out for some reason. Like, my booty's out, you know, with this armor, but, you know, there's that. And, Red Scorpion, yeah. It's more like these guys, they're really annoying. But yeah, I can show you home. I kinda conquered a base, and enemies keep spawning in there. But it's a neat place, and I like the music a lot. It's very war chanty, and yeah, I'm a sucker for that. Is it a flyer? No, I don't think so. I think it's like the larvae or something that we're hearing right now. Yeah. Booty too big for pants. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, I'm dummy thick, you know? Like, that's why I keep alerting the enemies. The clapping of my cheeks before I clap them. Oh, I was expecting him to get one shot completely. You know? Yeah, skeletons, easy. Well, when we fight skeletons, we're asleep. You know? Yeah, this is gonna be the mine shaft I was on about earlier. This probably would have gone fairly deep as well. Yeah, I clap back. Dude, I clap back. Back there you got a lava zone. Lava zone seems to have adamantine. I imagine maybe the ice area has either a lot of cobalt or maybe mithril. But, I can't really speak for it. It looks like a snow area, but it's actually ash. It's like the ashlands in Kenshi, if you think about it. And, yeah, I mean, underwater, I wish there would be more underwater stuff. But again, game heavily advertises modding, so I'd like to be optimistic in terms of that. Also, what the fuck is that thing I'm seeing there? Is that like a beluga whale? What is that? Are there whales? Whales? I see a shark or two. Alright, never mind, hold on. Hold on, what kind of gaming? We got like little sharks, and we got humpback whales or something here. I just need to figure out how to stay alive underwater for longer. Look at them, they look so cool. Humpback whale, yeah. You know what we wanted to see, like a moonfish? Yeah, we got those hammerheads down there. The tiger hammerhead. Yeah, there you go. Little hammerhead shark. Cool. Nice. Touch? Do you want me to touch him? Like, do you want me to touch him gently or do you want me to touch him violently? Guys, for a second. Yeah, I know, right? They kind of look like it. I touch. I touch you. Touch you gently. And now I touch you violently. How'd that make you feel? Doesn't care. Doesn't care if you get smacked. Okay. They're just that passive. They're so passive they don't even care if they get smacked. Good to know. You know, very much good to know. A little booty smack. It's very playful. It's very playful. I mean, after all, my butt is out. So, there's that. I think what's actually happening is that in the game I have blue underwear and I happen to be blue as well, so it just looks like my butt's just kinda hanging out, you know? Yeah, the volcanic waters. Yeah, I just need to find a way to survive longer on water. Maybe alchemy, maybe wizardry. Something like that, which again, we want to be looking into a little more since that is a whole aspect as well. Oh look, we got some morels. Actually, they're not morels if they're yellow. Yeah, let the dog hang out. Yeah, I mean, gotta have one club in one hand and the other club in the other hand, right? Yeah, hammerhead shark. I mean, we did see a shipwreck before in here. Look at those guys. No, it is a morel. I thought they can't be yellow. What is that thing? Giant jellyfish? Or like, it also looks like the thing from Subnautica in a way. From default Subnautica. Man-O-War. Oh yeah, we're gonna stay away from you. If it's anything like the actual Man-O-War, I don't want to be near that thing. We got some greenery. We got some grass under the water here. I fuck with this. Again, I'm always someone who likes underwater content. It's more like I lack oxygen, you know, to go in depth down there. We might need to kill this one flyer there, by the way. Shot at you. That's a rapper. Legally distinct rapper. It sure is, yeah. We got a camel with a saddle or like a turtle shell. I'm still not really sure what it's meant to be depicting here. It has something on its back. Alright, horrid creature. Time to bring this to an end, shall we? Like, they're objectively worse than the actual guys in the hive proper. Can I jump? Yes, but no. Like, yes, I can, but no, I won't quite reach move that ability, sadly. Because that was my special move that you heard, like, fully charge up with the sing! With that sound. Alright, home is right there. It also seems like if you have multiple bats on the world, like you're not like married, you're not like bound to a single bat in this game. You know, we're like inside of a party relationship with the bats here. You know, you can have as many bats as you want, and whenever you die, you seem to respawn to the nearest bat available to you. At least from what I've experienced so far, it seemed to be the case. That includes spawn. Like the very spawn itself. It's gonna hurt a little, but hey. I can tough it out. So, you know, there's that as an option. The thing a humpback whale looks like. I mean, it was apparently a humpback whale. You know? It was apparently a humpback whale. I mean, like, sure, the mouth did look a little fancy. But it's a humpback whale nonetheless. Look, home sweet home. Do you think we got guests again? Do you think we got family visits once more? I sure hope the family is not here to visit me again. Ah shit, the family is here to visit me again. Alright boys, you know what that means. Family visits here. You know what that means. You know what that means. Alright guys, come on. We're family after all, right? Time to do family activities, shall we? Come on, cousin! Is that all you got? Are you okay? There you go. How many times do I have to teach you that lesson, brother? Anyways. Ah! Great uncle! It's nice to see ya! Don't pretend to be dead, great uncle! You know I gotta do this! Great uncle, you know I gotta do this! Don't run! You know I have to! Family is something beautiful, you know? I see my awfully masculine aunt happens to be right there as well in the ramparts. How you doing, Stacy? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That's how we say hello to one another, you see. Hi. Yeah, he just gets to be down there. I think one of them was on fire. Sorry guys, not even close this time around, not even close. Yeah, fratricide, one of the great orc traditions. Yeah, I mean, you get so many brothers, you know, like, it's hard to keep track of all your family members as it is, right? You might as well thin them out a little. I'm sure they can take it. I'm sure they can take it. I mean, after all, wouldn't be an actual orc if not. Time to spelt my thorium rods. Right here. Yeah, time to start smelting that thorium of mine. I need more space. I definitely need more space. I got a lot of stuff cooking here. Alright. Put that away. I think we still get some family members. Hold on, you get a special surprise here. Wait for it. Can you like attack me? Real quick? Okay, cool. It didn't do the thing I was hoping it would. The special meter and all that, you know, it's seemingly not fully charged, you see. Let me eat that apple. I like how it's backing off, but also like fighting, you know. Bonk! Dory, you shouldn't. Too nice of you. Alright. Let's move all the stuff to the slots where it needs to be in. Then, I got a couple bone chests with me, and also a bone wardrobe and a blue flame. I thought I'd put a blue flame right here so I can have a nice little bone throne going on. Moshi, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to my home. How do you like my humble little place? I like it. Yeah, it's me with my butt out in here. You can make a pretty convincing torque, by the way. I just want to show you real quick. Look at this. I like it. Yeah, you can make a pretty convincing torque. I just missed the tusks, you know. But other than that, actually, kinda decent. Put on armor again. Yeah, it's my little home, you know. It all looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, actually good, right? Actually good. Just missing the tusks. And yeah, this is my home. Currently smelting some stuff, you know, we'll get a couple bones and whatnot. Did I build any of this? No, I conquered it like a true orc. What I did is like grow differently colored flowers in here. And my bedroom here. I placed down some sexy petals on the floor, you know, maybe an orcat is gonna come in here and just be like, oh, how charming. And like the petals lead to the bed, you know, just like be laying here, you know, cutely with my butt hanging out, you know? Yeah. Well, one can cope, one can think, one can hope. What did that break? What did that break? Yeah, ankle pants disappear away. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Well, I mean, if it doesn't want to be around, I might as well remove it completely. At that point. At that point, why bother? But yeah, how you doing, Moshi? How you doing, Moshi? And Onyx, how you doing as well? Welcome. Yeah. Megan Crook's wife spawns, yeah. Well, let me remove this here. You know, maybe I can have a bench, you know, maybe overlooking this whole place. Maybe I just want to be sitting the wrong way. Maybe I just want to... Yeah, I didn't actually want to look outside. I want to look at my home, you know? I don't want to see that stuff. That's boring. Ah, fuck, I fell out. Yeah. How goes it? Welcome to HYTALE. The ones who do not know, HYTALE is a game that used to be a Minecraft mod and became sentient. It became self-aware. And here we are now. Oh shit, you can make big chests. Hold on. I didn't realize. Until now. I didn't know. I didn't know. That's good to know, actually. Huh. Well, but yeah, it's a fun time. I'm liking the game so far. Again, again, it's very early accessy, but like certainly has an appeal. Like I can certainly see it. Also, this thing just turned around, didn't it? This thing totally just fuck my rooftop. No, man, I hate to see that. I know, do an improvised fix. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, that'll do for now. Yeah, it looks a little nicer. What are you talking about? The game I'm playing. I'm talking about the game I'm playing right now. Yeah, it used to be a Minecraft mod, and it is its own thing now. Can I place the candle down? I guess not. Guess not. Would have been nice. Would have liked to. But yeah, it's a fun time so far. And again, like I'm curious to see how crazy they are in fact gonna go with the mods. Or like the mod support rather. Because one thing I would like, for example, is to not have enemies constantly respawn in my base after I kill them all. You know what I mean? That'd be certainly kinda nice. But again, wishful thinking, right? Row ho ho ho. I want to replace the ladder. I'm gonna replace that with the bone ladder real quick. Because I think the bones look just a little more orky. You know, a little more tribal, a little more savage maybe. Yeah. And building, I'm just kind of working around in my house here, you know, trying to make things work fine and whatnot, you know. And yeah, just kind of doing some home improvement. I don't know how to fix the ropes, they're just kind of perpetually broken now. And, you know, working on maybe, we should make a smithy, you know. Smithy and wizard stuff. Where do we do that? Alchemist workbench, Arcanist workbench tier 2, so we just need the iron and the copper there. Which we do actually have quite a lot of. I also should be maybe making a furnace. But to make a furnace I need more stone. And to make stone I need to destroy stone. So let's go ahead and do that. Because one furnace is taking forever. And we should be making a proper smithy. But I just kind of went into this whole thing and... Oh look, marble. I just kind of went into this whole thing, and I've seen like a place with the guys who just saw me, well maybe you saw me beat them up, like, you know what they're called by the way guys, you know what they're called? So, for context, you know, it is I, Twerk, and we're fighting enemies known as Twerks. Twerk and Twerk. I'm just saying, and they're blue, and they have tusks. I feel like somebody's infringing on my copyright here. I'm just saying. But you know, if nothing else, they got the style of their bases kind of down pretty well. They got that down well. But yeah, currently just trying to get myself a proper furnace going here in my beautiful, beautiful conquered fortress. You know what would be nice? A lava moat. Always nice to have a lava moat, if you ask me. Here, have a staircase, I guess. I really don't need the staircase. I just really don't care about it. And, yeah, then we can go ahead and make another one of these. Builder's workbench, we don't need that. What if I make a forge and a forge? Can I not? That's a shame. I guess maybe, you know, if you want to enter this building, you just have to go past the forges. Having up the hang of overlaying armor on your base and ceiling can make you look naked. Oh yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. My butt's out. my butt is out. It's crazy. Alright, double forge whammy here. I like it. Do we have any? Yes, we do have some. Alright, I put that fancy wood in there. Well, it's not that fancy, but like, still. Put it in. And we get copper and iron going. And you really don't need too much more. I mean, little stuff, little things will do. We have something small. Some tiny pieces of wood. Do I need to do some lumberjacking maybe? We got a lot of twigs, but I'm not gonna spend them just yet. There we go. I also forgot one thing. I do have a new bed. I do have a new bed for myself, actually. So we might as well replace the fancy bed, right? Like this very civilized-looking bed with a me appropriate one. Now we're talking. Now this is good. Now this is good. Hell yeah. Let me break that. Can I place that up there? Sure. Technically I can. Since then, one can also put in these shelves. You see? The little bone shelves. Yeah. Dwarf butt. Right there, see? Right there. Right there. All of it. The whole cake. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the shelves that I'm seeing here. I'll just get rid of these. And replace them with the bone shelves instead. So maybe, you know, we can have some books in there. And maybe break this one too so it's more symmetrical. See what it just did? It just turned around. You notice? No likey, no likey. Yeah, we got a couple bone shells in there. And I think that was the last one right there. The last shelf. Maybe we'll take that one with us. We can put it somewhere else to slightly better use. I don't know, maybe in this one? In this one? Yeah, just plop it right there. Beautiful. I thought I could maybe place a candle down somewhere in there, but nah. Also, we got some hide to be tanning. And speaking of candles, I actually have a lot of those around here. Lots of candles to be had. Can I place it somewhere around here? Like, this is technically my home. Right there. Yeah, we also have these skull braziers here. And we also have those. And again, they're fancy. I like them. And we already have a bunch of campfires around this place. And, you know, it's frankly fairly well lit up. I just really fuck with the soundtrack in this place. I just really fuck with it. Maybe we'll just make it out here, you know, so people can see. So people can see this one. Can I place it here? No. Can I place it here? Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, there we go. Grog, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my home. I'm currently decorating it slightly, you know. You like it? See, I built none of this. The game seems comfy. I would say so, especially with the whoa, whoa, ho, yo, whoa, ho, ho, ho. My little ritual chest right there. My little ritual champ. I can actually take some of this stuff with me. I can take most of this, except for the arrows. Those are for losers. Losers who can take close combat seriously, you know. I'll be looking for a bit. Have fun. Absolutely appreciate that lurking. It's nice of you to pop on by and say hi as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're just doing some building. I mean, I can see it be a Moshi game. I can see that. For sure. But it is less of a direction than Vintage Story, right? But then again, it's super early access, so I mean, I guess you can't expect the world here necessarily. I suppose, right? I suppose. So I'll just plop those things there. Why not? This I don't need. A crude sign. Guess I can't. No crude signs for me. No crude signs here. Sorry. I guess we'll just have to do without. Why did that fall down? Why did that fall down? No! No! Why would it? I just can't get a hang of placing these down. Like they just seem so wacky to be placed down. I guess they just need to have a actual structure behind it to be placed down properly. That is my suspicion, since I was able to plop it down over there. Now it sometime might be a minute. Oh, don't worry. I mean, again, game just came out today, right? Like, it's totally understandable. You won't be checking it out immediately. Let's make a bit of a bigger chest around this part, maybe. Maybe somewhere. Maybe just slightly hide it. Yeah, like here. Like here. We can have something be here. And just maybe keep this and put in like some of the even more miscellaneous stuff that we have on us. Oh yeah, and skulls. Lots of skulls to be placing down. Gotta have skulls. Gotta have skulls. I mean, skull for the skull throne and all that, right? Beautiful. Beautiful skull-alicious throne here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Very Conan-y. Oh, I like this. Again, imagine I just sat here and like, ah yeah, beautiful. This is feeling like home now, more and more. Ah yes. And then there's still that thorium that needs some smelting. This is kind of going. It's kind of going. We got the iron at least now. So it can stack higher inside of the chest. It just doesn't stack too high on my person, it appears. At least when I don't have the backpack. I think once I have the backpack, the stacks will be far more generous. I also only need 11. I need 11 copper right now. And it should be fine. Yeah, this is still going. This is still going. You can have some of this here. I don't think it stacks anymore, sadly. I'm gonna also go ahead and devour one whole pumpkin. There you go. Oh yeah, I also have those creepy insect eggs. Which I can't plop down. I guess I can plop this down here if I want to. I guess. Should we have like a corner for the infestation? Like just like a little infected place. It's gonna be like the Orbiter and Warframe, you know. We just have like the infestation with the helmet somewhere. Just randomly. Yeah, this is my random shit gold chest right there. Very proud of it. And then the cooking pot, where I can, as one might imagine, cook.
Welcome to the nasty room. That's right. That's where we get nasty. You ever wanted to get nasty? Well, I got a nasty room for ya.
Oh, so Lynn, how we doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. Oh, we like the nasty room. Yes. I mean, it's like one stick. What's that gonna do for me, right? Hide is still tanning. Hide is still tanning here. And I'm pretty sure this is my tanning chest. Tanning chest plus bone leather.
Hi-ho!
Heavy hide. Yeah, I just have some of that light hide in here. And the marble I have, I guess we can plop down in that chest. Night headache. Not as productive as I wanted to be, but oh well, it happens. Happens. I know sometimes one can't always be productive. It's only natural. Alright, plop that on in. Please hurry more you tanning racks so I can get it done a little faster. Thank you for understanding. Appreciate it. I guess the heavy hide might get replaced with the other one. It's not like it's gonna get any faster. Pop! Here goes setting all my sturdy material. Ah, shit! I see. Yeah, that certainly would. Okay, two more. Just two more copper, and we're good. And we got it then. That's the 2 copper. That's 2 copper. Now, why did I need those copper? I can upgrade the table now. So let's see what's gonna happen once we do. Cat got a cat. Cat got a cat. Yeah. So it doesn't change too much aesthetically, except for we now have a saw, I think. And we can make the Arcanist's workbench with some of the thorium, the linen, and the essence of the void, which we got some of. Now, don't mind me just putting it over here for now. I can make teleporters, which I also need the Azure Kelp, which is this thing right there. Azure Log, Azure Kelp, Stone, Ancient Gateway. So connects to other teleporters. Place 2 to create a warp link. Ancient Gateway. Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Okay. Interesting. The curse keeps Gaia's orbis locked away. There are ways to pierce the void that veils it. Interesting, yeah. Dragonspire Weld. Ancient Gateway uses fragment to... Okay. So we can go to different dimensions. The Dreadwade. Right, and the Wind Rider Valley. Okay. Okay. My curiosity is piqued. You did it, game. You did it. I'm now curious. We can go to Wind Rider Valley, or we can go to the Dreadwade. So, guys, do you feel more like going to a fiery place, or do you feel more going to a windy place? We can't go to Dragonspire because I have not a single essence of ice. Not a single one, sadly. Also, let me get some cobble. Cobblestone would be kind of appreciated here. To upgrade this here, I need some light leather and more iron. Gotcha. Well, I can plop the iron in there. Well, I'm happy I got as much thorium as I did. I just wish it would smelt a little faster, personally. So, what we need mainly is lumber. So let's get out and get some lumber, shall we? Oh. Alrighty. Alright, there's a beefy tree right here. Look at that. That'd be a lot of lumber. But it's so beefy that I don't feel like chopping it down, actually. I think it'd be a bit of a shame to chop down the Giga Tree. Let's chop out the other Giga Tree a little further away from our home. You know? Yeah, let's chop the Giga Tree that we don't always see. That's right. Yeah, I mean, one of these trees should be plenty lumber. Yeah, and there it goes. I think that should be plenty lumber for me here for a while, you know. Just one of these massive trees, good enough, if you ask me. After all, we don't need the world. We just need a bit of firewood. A little bit of the firewood. You know, maybe we'll be even making some charcoal in the process, you know. Yeah, you can get a lot. You can certainly get a lot. There we go. You can get a lot of that stuff here. Alright, looks good. Looks good. I like it. Bang. Lots of wood. Also, Rubber Soul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Greetings, greetings. How much do I have? A couple hundred. Yeah, a couple hundred from that alone. Yeah, I think that should be fine. And if when in doubt, we got more of these big trees really around the corner. Back home we go. Back to our home once again. Since I do like the OST. I do like the OST in our place. Oh, it's looking so nicely lit up as well here. Good, good. Okay, put you in and start smelting. Then put in the other 100 and start smelting this here. Then we go to the cooking place and we put those in and start cooking. Since I don't really need to be actively attending any of those. And then the crossbow we can put inside of the chest back here. We got an ancient... Okay, the ancient one is slightly better though. Surprisingly one-handed too. Huh. Yeah, I mainly only carry with me two-handed weapons, except for like the little bone sword here. Because I thought, might as well have something in the offhand, in case I need to have something else in my other hand. But I do like the barbarian lifestyle, really do. It's a good time. Right, one thing I wanted to do is make a improved upon pickaxe. can I make that somewhere around here? Is it this one? I could make that thorium pickaxe. Technically cobalt. But we don't have any shadow weave scrap. I don't know where to get that from. So I guess thorium it'll have to be. Which again, will be a nice replacement for the one we have currently here. So we got all thorium tools and a big thorium battle axe, but I just worry that the battle axe won't make it much longer. But we still have a couple, you know, couple weapons to be using on the side still. Okay, food is ready. So we can put that away. And then pile up the items in here. We got some food still on us. And then our inventory is going to be nice and empty. Turn it on. But yeah, as I said, like a multiplayer server is certainly within the cards. Like in the cards here since it's a good time. It's a good time. 25. Okay. And again, to upgrade you, I just need a lot of light leather. Then we can get better blacksmithing done all the way to cobalt. Cobalt shenanigans. Alright, I see. That's how the arrow, like bows progress there. Mainly interested in the armor smithing. Since, yeah, this gives me 12 HP. Mine's not as good. We could go full thorium gear at this point. So yeah, cobalt needs shadow weave. And for this one, I just don't have the tier unlocked. Because we need bones, copper, and medium leather, and the azure logs. A lot of azure logs, actually. Azure logs seem to be one of the things we'll need a lot of. But yeah, let's get cobblestone. Let's do that real fast, and let's make that ancient gateway. So we can start teleporting into other dimensions. Which, if nothing else, sounds pretty interesting to me. We just need 30. 30 cobble. Can be marble. You know, my gateway just happens to be extremely fancy with the marble cobble that I have around. It'll just be very cool looking. There we go, there we go. So how much do I get? 26. Just 4 more and we're good. Yep, that's our 30 on the dot. On the dot exactly. Let's turn that in and see how that ancient gateway is gonna look like, you know? I'm just entering the dimension and it's just a work in progress sign. It'd be kind of funny though. Ah. I specifically need cobblestone. Not any cobble, just cobblestone itself. Oh yeah, this is also the Arcanist workbench for the miscellaneous, so I can make a healing totem. A slowing totem, a flame crystal staff. Interesting. So that's what you use the fancy metals for. And the ice crystal staff. Totem. I mean, is a totem like a passive item I can equip? Maybe. That'd be interesting. Another thing we got is backpacks. We can unlock backpacks. Let's make that backpack, shall we? Where do I put it? Where do I put the backpack? Genuinely, where do I put it? Unlocks the backpack when consumed. Ah, I see. I just need to eat it. The backpack capacity has increased to 9. So this, right? That's it? Or... Oh, no. Okay, I see. So we got the memories we collected, the crafting, and the actual backpack itself. So say we can like store off those potions in there that I'm not really making much use of just yet. Alright. So we can have the backpack there. Slightly more inventory. And then we can upgrade the backpack twice with the next tier. Interesting. Yeah. Minecraft 2? It's going. It's going. It's interesting. All I'm saying is, right, like, I can see some RP potential. Because I live here like a true war boss. You know? I live here like a true war boss, you know, you can come on in here. We got big mace as well. You know, just sit down and it's like, yes, beautiful. Beautiful little place, you know? I can like also you smack doors open like a maniac. Look at that. Like you have no chill. You have absolutely no chill when opening doors. But it's very much early access, right? Like half of the dungeons don't exist. Also, by the way, just for you, man, I placed down some pedals, you know, in my bedroom. So I don't know, maybe like it's like a cool place, you know. Think about it. Just think about. Also, my butt is out when I'm sleeping like that because the armor doesn't overlay properly with what I was wearing before. So they can make a pretty decent looking torque here. All things considered, right? Includes even leather jacket and all too. Again, ignore the fact that I have no pants because it's because of the shoes, you know? It's because of the shoes. Once I put on the shoes, the pants come off. There's no way around it. Converting, I know, right? I know, right? But yeah. Nah, it's a fun time. I do be enjoying it, but again, I'm really curious about some of the mod stuff. Shoes, yeah, the shoes stay on. Out of the armor, just the pants go. The pants go out, you know? I also really fuck with the soundtrack in here. It's so good. That's partially why I kind of settled in here. Because it was like a village of troll orcs. And I just kind of conquered it, so I live here now. I appropriated. Now I need to find cobblestone, specifically pure cobblestone, so I can store them on my cobble. You know? But yeah, what about you? Have you been keeping an eye out on the game? Or is it like first time exposure you're getting here? Is this actual cobble? Okay, this is normal cobblestone, so I need 30 of this here. Since I know some people have been waiting for the game for a really, really long time. Now, I'm more of a recent addition. I just learned about the game late 2025, right? But again, it's fun. Give it some time, and you know, even out some of the rough patches. Hey, look, it's a bear, and it'll be fantastic, probably. I mean, the combat is nice. Do it, bear. Do it. I poke you. Huh? Wanna go? I smack you silly. I smack the bear silly. I know. I think I see a nice spot to make a portal. Right up on top. I just heard about it yesterday. Fair enough, fair enough. You're more of a recent addition than I am then. Yeah, nah, it's a fun time. Again, like, yeah, I kind of went into it with like the vintage story mindset, right? Of course, because used to be a Minecraft mod, became self-aware and whatnot. But you know, it's more chill. It's like way more lax. It's really more of an RPG in a way. Now you don't have really any stats you'll be leveling here, but you know, like it's more of an adventure than Vintage, right? Vintage is more about like the survival part. Also magics. Let me make this ancient gateway. And then we can go to another dimension. So again, Windrider Valley or the Dreadwade? You know what I think? Why choose if we can have both? We can have both of them. Why even choose? Yeah, you can Pommel Strike, adding this to the wish list to keep track of it. It's not on Steam though. It's not on Steam. So there's that to keep in mind. But yes, you can Pommel Strike. Since like I can do a normal swing with the weapon, I can block. When blocking, I can do a Pommel Strike, and every now and then when the special meter is full, you can do a special attack with the axe. You spin around violently. With the big club, you can do a heavy hitting jump attack. Competes with the existential dread. Yeah, I mean I suppose so. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I guess if you really want to, you can subscribe to their newsletter, right? It is like the HYTALE website itself. But I mean you can kind of keep tabs on it, like they have social medias, you know, they're not trying to hide themselves here. But like it is certainly a great time. Again, like the base is very solid. One just has to keep it up now. What's the best way to go up on this tree? Ow, not like that. You can also sort of vault in here. Like you can do some parkour. I would encourage people, like, look at the trailer of the game as well if you haven't already. Since, again, the way they emphasize the mods is kind of what I'm really, really curious about. Since I've seen a guy make a, like, basically movie in the trailer, or, like, record some stuff while, you know, walking off with some Daka, you know? Yeah, that would pique my curiosity a little. Let me find out the best way to get up. It's not that, no. That ain't the best way. Now, one would imagine, hey, why don't you use them ladders you got, you know? And probably should. Yeah. Well, games being allergic to Steam. I don't know, right? It's kind of very consistent with them. It's probably like because Steam takes a cut and usually block game devs like not giving cut. Maybe. Maybe. But that's just my gamer theory, you know? But like, yeah, it's just not on Steam. That's what I can tell you. Okay, let's get up proper, you know? I like the thing you can vault in here, however. I do like that. Not how you use a ladder, normally, but maybe how we can use a ladder, I suppose. I just like the random piece of bone just sitting there. Oh, and you can also climb the ropes up and down. That's cool. Good to know. Good to know. It doesn't make it any more accessible, though. It doesn't make it more accessible. And I'm kind of falling. Gravity is claiming me. You know, I'll just go the alternative route here and say, you know, fuck it, we ball. Hold on. Extended family member. You gotta understand, extended family. Yeah, we call him Grimgore. He's a bit of a wacky guy. He likes climbing up on trees a lot. Don't worry, Grimgore. I will not kill you. I'll just... Yeah, see is fine. Ah, shit. There's the ladder! Grimgore, why did you not tell me? The ladder was back here the entire time. God damn. Yeah, I thought we'll be, like, securing it somewhere else. Oh, well. Been playing a lot of Cataclysm recently. How's that treating you? How's that going, man? See, Grimgore, buddy, I think we'll just place a portal on top of it and keep using that instead. So how is dimensional travel going to work? Windrider Valley. Time limit 6 minutes. Wisdom. On occasion a mage tower may be found there. The Fire Valley's freedom. Okay, so the energies within the fragment have yet to take the final form. All the encounter within the lore function and form awaits the true shape. Right. Early access, basically, yeah. The Dreadwade. 7 minutes to explore. 3 minutes during Void Breach. A ravenous menace lurks in the heart of the swamp. The murky shallows are home to dangerous fauna. Huh. Base building in the last generation for base building. Oh god, that's something I never wanted to deal with. So I got a couple minutes to go into that place and fuck shit up. That's just what I'm getting. Let's see. Dimensional travel. Void Breach, we're back on Warframe? I guess, yeah. The Dread Wake. I just went to another dimension. Snake. I got those in my dimension as well. No, wait. Fragment of Orbis. So, that's another aspect of Hytale, where we can, like, visit other dimensions. First time we're doing that here, mind you. First time we're doing that. And we gotta do something. We gotta do something here, probably. I mean, I guess maybe explore and see if we can find some fancy things, maybe? That's a huge tree. Yeah, our time here is rather limited. After all. I mean, it was yapping on about the heart of the swamp, right? So... Big tree count as heart of the swamp? Or do we think that ain't it? It's just a gator. Don't worry about a gator. It's just a little gator. Babysitting 20 NPCs? Yeah, it's crazy, right? No, it's like when I was playing it and the base building just took so fucking long. I just never wanted to bother with it. I did and I would. I had my fair share of it. I'm good. I'm good. Now it looks like the tree is very, very important. It seems to certainly be... Is this Teldrassil? Is this what I'm seeing here? Time until Void Breach. So the Void Breach is approaching. Is what I'm seeing. Oh. And I see... I spy... a frog. A frog and then some. A frog and an alligator. Meet inside of a giant hollow tree in a different dimension. What do you do? Apparently get fucked up by that frog. Nuh-uh. Stupid gator. Poison tree fruit. Yeah, let's take some of that poison tree fruit with me, eh? What's the worst that can happen? I don't know, maybe let's also take some of those poison tree logs with us, right? Who knows, could come in handy. Could come in handy. I don't know if I'll need any of those, but I'm just yoinking them for the time being. And that right, Gator? Sorry, I feel like I'm just obligated to kill at least one giant alligator, you know? Or crocodile, rather. But that doesn't feel like it was it. It's pretty underwhelming. All I get is like some stinky fruit and poison tree powers. That was super for funny girl. Yeah, I think it's not before. I think it's pretty much after. I think it's actually after the incident. Since that tree ain't looking healthy. It's actually poison in this timeline here, but oh well. Yeah, so we start with 7 minutes time, and time be running out here after all. I pull my little bone sword, maybe. I don't know. Allows me to see better while still being able to fuck shit up. Snakes everywhere, man. All the snakes. All of them. Everyone survives for barbecue. I mean, unless... I mean, depends, right? I mean... She might need to, like, handle that flame a little bit better, but, like, overall, I mean, I'm sure she knows what she's doing with that barbecue, you know? I mean, I'm sure she knows. So, what is this? Another poison tree? Cookie shroom. Yeah, just a normal tree. Not even, like, a poisoned one, huh? You know? Okay, that is... ominous? Yeah, I see. I reckon I found the end of the dimension. And you can't break this rock either. Gotcha! So what? This is the middle of the swamp then. Huh. Just do a flip? I don't think that would end well, I'll be honest. I don't think it would. So... it said something was waiting in the middle, and I've been to the middle, I've seen the tree, and there's really not that much from what I've seen. So, you know, got a question on how much there actually is. It's like a bunch of, like, snakes that I'm, like, messing up here. Snakes and gators, or crocs, rather, I mean. Yeah, no, this is the big set piece. And, again... it seems like we're about to get a void storm. I can do /leave, is what it's telling me there. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, what happens if the void storm occurs and I'm just like vibing, you know? What if I'm just vibing in here? Yeah, that's right, I just blocked the alligator. What about it? I just blocked him. Does it have maybe more to do with this here? Like the poison fruit and then some? The poisoned earth maybe? I'm not sure, man. Then again, I just kind of went to another dimension, you know, unsure about what is going to be expecting me there, but like... I guess it's maybe those little fruits. Now, another thing I'm also not sure about is if the game expects me to walk to the teleporter to get out of here whenever the void storm happens, or what's gonna happen. So we'll just sit in here tight and see what'll happen whenever, you know, void storm occurs. Meanwhile, I'll just be climbing a mushroom. Oh, I'll just do that. Void storm's about to break out any moment now. There's that. Steve Irwin would be proud, thank you. I'm glad he would. But are you proud? Are you proud of me? Yeah. It's really cool. Hopefully the Void Breach event is neat. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, guess we'll see. I mean... sound. I mean, yeah, this is... We're chilling. Time until portal closes. Right, so... I see. So the Void Breach basically makes the funny Void Boys show up here. I see. So just the Void enemies will be spawning then. It's not that crazy, actually. Let me dig my way out of the giant tree real quick, yeah? Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that too. Bowel movement, you gotta understand, you know? Pretty bad. Pretty bad bowel movement. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So, realistically, what I need to do is just GTFO right now. GTFO. We came into the dimension, we got what we wanted, question mark, and... Yeah, just a lot of void stuff. Lots and lots of void spawns. What is this? Never mind, it's not my portal. Wrong portal, I guess. I guess wrong portal. Huh. You know? That was pretty underwhelming. But I got some mycelium. There you go. Get some mycelium out of it. And like these wacky poison tree blocks, which I imagine was the main thing to look out for here. Yeah, get rid of some of the branches. We're gonna try the other dimension out real quick, yeah? We're gonna try that one out. I'm gonna eat some raw meat because I'm just built different. Okay, so raw meat doesn't give you like the temporary like healing. It just heals you for a little bit and that's it. So the other dimension would be the 6-minute time limit here. The Windrider Valley, and on occasion a mage tower may be found here. Let's see. Yeah. At the time before the interdimensional equivalent of wasps find you, basically. Let's check out some mage towers real quick. Let's see what those are gonna be like. It feels like you could be getting some unique materials from these dimensions. Windrider Valley. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. I'm gonna steal thorium and food and everything. Fuck you. I'm gonna be taking your bombs too. You don't deserve them. You don't take good care of them. We got tanning bench. You wanna go? You wanna go, you little Vulpera? You wanna go? You sure about that? That's right. That's what I thought. So, keep an eye out for mage towers. Apparently there is some of them here. So this place is more like a massive savanna. I know, when I heard Windrider Valley, I think we got a mage tower there. I was thinking more of the cold, you know? Then again, there's still like the cold area that we haven't found yet on the normal world with its own unique little gimmick and items and whatnot. It seems to be surrounded by a massive desert instead, and the desert seems to be surrounded by the void. Huh. I don't know what that is about. But yeah, we found a mage tower here. Let me guess it's another croc. Let me guess. Now, how do I get into the mage tower? Don't tell me they're pulling like some Telvanni business on me. Well, I need to know levitation. There we go. Skeletons! Anything more pathetic and I would have actually left. We'll just take the L. Stop blocking. There we go. I wonder if you can, like, break their block by pummel striking them, maybe, you know. But it doesn't feel like you can here. If anything, it feels more like my weapon just broke. Got him. Got that fella. Had a little mage. Well, had a little mage. Oh, hey. You're not the same guy from earlier, right? Like, you gotta be a different one, right? Surely. This is fine. Mage towers. What do we have in here? Just a bunch of fancy ore. Skeletonies. Your roses don't walk it. They just float. They just levitate. And the Talbani kind of have it figured out, you know. Oh, an ice wheelchair. Oh, even better. Even better. I'll procure us. Yeah, so I'll take the eggplants with me. What's this about? Wanky little picture frame, I guess, huh? Yeah, so I'll take the painting frame with me, why not? Yeah, I'll take it. Can't believe I missed it, man. You know, surprisingly, these bone boys can be pretty tough there with this spear. Like, they can actually take a punch. Alright, we got our little special move now. Ready to be used. Some arrows which I couldn't care less about. I mean, if nothing else, there is a good chunk of loot in here. BRB. I'm gonna tell those skeletons to hold. You know? We're going to start a final game now. Oh shit! How's that going? All going as you'd had hoped. All I was doing is, like, on my side, I was just kind of like doing the wacky thing of modern Conquest of Elysium as one would. You know, as one would. I dropped the moss to get funny spellbook. At least it looks like a funny spellbook. I hope it's funny. Better not be a normal spellbook. Alright. I hate making maps. Fair. Fair. That is... It's not for everyone, after all. I take all of the things I can take with me. Copper shields. I'll take a copper shield. Why not? So we have an actual shield there. Out of my way. Out of my way, everyone. It's a bit crowded in here, don't you think? A little crowded. Just a little crowded there in that tower. You really just have time for one of these wizard towers before, like, the void thing's gonna happen, huh? And the portal will close behind us. Take it all, ignore the copper helmet, and maybe take this with us, and once that drops, wood. Same thing, we take everything with us, we can. I saw the chest. This is some thorium. Good enough. Is it time? Is it time to be making our grand escape? So much, though. So much. No! My time! No! What the fuck are you doing here? Anyways. Anyways. Well, I guess we got our share of fun. I guess my brethren are back home. You know, another family meeting that I must have missed. Get bonked. Get bonked, brother. Yeah, just go away, please. Personal space, man. Personal space, if you don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. The rope broke, man. We might as well take the whole rope with us at this point. Yeah, it's just something that happens at home sometimes, you know? Alright, we got the elder, we got a whole fam together, you know? All the warrior cast. The old man's here as well. The dog. Don't worry, the dog just wants to play. Don't worry about him. Dog just wants to play. Look, I spin. I spin menacingly. Those spear guys, I'm telling you, they're the only ones who actually know how to smack down. They're the only ones who actually understand the concept of a proper battle, you know? I'm telling you. The skill was all again. Why kill their dogs? Because they're evil. Evil dog. Fucked up and evil. And that's how I just play with dogs, you know, in this game. You have a mushroom. Besides, this is my home. I live here. Officially. I just gotta really keep sending in that same message over and over again, you know? Here, I have a painting. Right there. For no other reason than to just have it. Okay, let me eat up so the music can come back to the game. It's a little quiet, you know? Present the deed then. Yeah, there it is. This is the deed in my hands. But the other guy's not even here. What a coward. Bone Fang daggers. What's like this special move of a dagger? Yeah, fair. And that's if you want to be a little stabby, sneaky boy. Don't really care too much for that. Yeah, that is fine. Right there. Just not what I wanted to do. Not really what I wanted to do there. Take pretty much all of this with us again. Alright. That's fine, you know, it's family, man. You know how they can be. You know how family is. You know, there's just like the local arguments every now and then you gotta be having, you know, it's like, yeah, they come in uninvited, you know, obviously I'm gonna, you know, get a little upset. Did I take the, yes I did by the seams. I got some blue petals. There you go, I have some blue petals to stand on whenever I'm crafting. Beautiful. Pop that in. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just put the funky poisoned wood in here. Because I wouldn't be able to tell you what else to do with it. Like, it just seems like... Like, this swamp felt like a bit of a waste. You know what I mean? It just kind of felt a little odd going through there. Like, we got some consumable poison tree fruits. Which I don't know what that is about. Yeah. We got bodies on the ground. Yeah, I mean, bro, that's orc culture. Well, are you judging orc culture at this point? You're not even an orc. What do you mean, man? What the hell? That's just how we do things. Ask any other orc. And, like, they're gonna confirm. That's just how family is, you know? We're growing mushroom. I guess I eat it. Sure. I guess it's just sort of is going to be existing in that case, you know? It'll just sort of exist in that case. Reckon. Oh wait, the heavy hide needs to go to the tannery. There we go. Alright. Yeah, just no Makurai inside an Orcish family. Yeah, it's nothing crazy, man. Yeah, everyone's throwing the finish of normal. Yeah, I guess, right? I guess. Jeez. Where do I put, like, some good literature in? Actually, I know exactly where. I did, after all, make some of those little bookcases here, right? Can I plop that in? No? Well, in that case, my disappointment is pretty measurable. I suppose not, then. Yeah, I guess... God, I need more space here. I mean, I got some space, I just need more buildings. I don't know... On the ground. The book goes on the ground. Because why not? Alright, we got it all. We got it all. All that we need. A couple of these. Some of those seeds. I did bring these back home. Let's take the blood-capped mushroom and like plop it somewhere in. Yeah, have the red corner. Have the dedicated corner to red. The quick corner. And yeah, the potions I can use. This can go away and the rest can be sucked off some cliff. Nope, not this. Alright, that's good. And then backpack time. Put that in. And yeah, the rest we really don't need. Like, what am I gonna do with some little piece of rubber? Just throw it away. Just throw it away, you know? Apple. Apple is always nice to have too. And then we can start fueling the fire here with some charcoal. There we go. Food-wise, we seem to be doing well. And just put it in there, no? I guess we're just cursed to have a lot of charcoal. The burden. Suffering from success there. Well, looks nice to me. Looks nice to me. Yeah, just some upgrading and then some that needs to be done. We would need to go to the blue forest there to get the azure wild trees and then some. But I think this is good. You know, we had 8 hours of HYTALE here, and I reckon I'll be calling it here with this beautiful scenery here, and our little boy with his butt out. So there's that. Wow, it just gets really quiet whenever I'm done. And look, it's him. He exists. He vibes. I want to check some other stuff. So minigames is a thing that doesn't really exist right now. You have the worlds, right? And when creating a world, see, adventure you can't do in early access, which I imagine is going to be like the story. So we do exploration, explore an echo of Orbis, build, craft, survive, and find a way to restore what was lost. So it's really more like free roam, I guess. And then there's creative, right? Which I'm not gonna do because I don't want to get spoiled, right? So I'm not gonna touch that yet. But yeah, interesting. And then yeah, the fairly wacky customization there. You know, I actually like having blue on these. I'm just gonna keep that up. And then yeah, little settings and whatnot. Yeah, no, it's cool. I like the game. It's a lot of fun for sure. But hey, you know, maybe next week or later this week we'll be playing some more HYTALE. We'll see how that's gonna go. Of course, there's a whole modding scene as well. But yeah, from what we've seen here, pretty fun, pretty solid. Certainly does need a bit of coat of polish, but like the foundation there is very much a decent one. Yeah, they got some good stuff that we're working with here. For the ones who are curious, by the by, we do have a little Discord right there where we have game nights, movie nights, and then some going. And if you guys are new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And yeah, more HYTALE to come, I would certainly hope. And we also will be playing some other stuff. Tomorrow is not a stream. Tomorrow we do not have a stream. But then we have on the 15th, Stalker Gamma, Kingdom of Monster on Friday, followed by some Core Keeper. On Saturday, Fear and Hunger 2, and then on the 18th, it'll be between Stalker, Funker, or HYTALE. So we'll kind of see how that's gonna go. But yeah, that's that on my side. Let us see who we can go ahead and do a cheeky bit of a raid on. Let's see. Yeah, KDM at last, right? At last. We could be going to. Let's see. Now we can go to Perk since he is also playing HYTALE. Yeah. Go Perk. Smash raid. We don't really often raid him, so you know it's about time. It's about time. You know, time's being wonky. But yeah, we're gonna go in. We're gonna say hi. I'm gonna make some food myself and. Yeah, I'll say my goodbye, since, again, I'll see you again on Thursday with some Stalker Gamma, so better bring enough screws to not walk into the nearest, you know, anomaly and explode yourself. But with that, guys said, I'll see you then. Take care, have a lovely rest of your day, and bye-bye.